Hello, hello, welcome to another stream. So, I usually have my playlist on shuffle, and it seemed so fitting today for this song specifically to pop up. Because this is the song I've been listening to on repeat for like 5 days straight now. Like the entire weekend and like the entire week, I've just been listening to just this song, and I have no idea why, but I love it to bits. And yeah, good song. I love it, and I'm probably gonna keep listening to it on repeat till I find something else. So it's great. But Genshin time. Windblume. God, I love this song so much. I kind of want to just like, you know what? I'm just gonna turn it up and vibe. We're just gonna vibe for a little. Oh, Genshin needs to load anyways. Perfect. I'm so glad that I found this artist. And then that specific track is included in his like no copyright music. I'm so happy. I didn't even realize. I thought I left it on that song when I was listening to it like yesterday. And then I realized that it was my streaming playlist, and I was like, yes, it's in there. I was so happy. Like literally, like right as I was starting the stream, I like picked it out and I was like, oh my god, yes, the song is in there. I'm just gonna vibe. And I'm glad Genshin gave me this super long ass loading screen to vibe. I don't think there was a big update like yesterday. Why's it taking so long? I haven't done my dailies today. I went to bed like super early yesterday because I was like up for a long time, and then I just kind of was like sitting in bed reading my manga, you know, because I had nothing to do today. So I thought I'd take a chill pill in the morning and then figure out what to do, and then I just got absorbed into my manga and completely forgot. So I need to do my dailies. So yeah, daily speedrun. It shouldn't take too long, maybe like 10 minutes or something like that. And then a little prelude before we go and do Windblume. also have a lunch here with me because I also forgot to eat lunch. Although I guess it's like it's technically lunchtime for me right now, so I'm gonna cut myself some slack for that one. I just have a whole pizza here that I'm eating with a fork because I'm too lazy to cut it. Frozen pizza is surprisingly good. Yeah, we'll just speed through all of this. I don't think I used my artifacts. No, what? I don't think I used my resin. Ah, shit, yeah, okay. Crap. It's gonna be like 6 minutes of just artifact running. Oh joy. Ah, fuck, my fork now. I thought I was gonna fly over the place. Thank God. Perfect timing. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. I think it's a gliding one, if I remember right. Yeah. Well, free mushrooms, so it's what it is. I haven't been playing a lot of Genshin lately. I'm gonna be honest, there's not a lot to do off. I've been playing a lot of like other games. Like I do want to do more with Genshin, but I just don't know what to do. Other than like building characters, but like what do I build characters to do so I can like run Abyss over and over again like Jaggy? My idea of a fun time is not running Abyss over and over. To say the least, so I don't really know what to do. I mean, like, I could do story stuff as well, but like, story stuff kind of gets like, stories are interesting, don't get me wrong, but come on, come down. But yeah, I'm not too sure about what exactly I want to do in that regard. I don't plan on dropping Genshin. I really kind of wish I could, but I've invested like way too much at this point, so it's kind of unreasonable to drop it now. I just wish it wasn't such a pain. I mean, look what they did to Daya. Like, I mean, come on. There's the disrespect. And I would pull for Daya anyways, because I like collecting, but she's gonna be in standard. I'm probably gonna lose 50-50 to her at some point, and I don't want to think about that. If I got her as a C1, because I have guaranteed 50-50 right now. Not a guaranteed banner though, so I'm kind of mulling over what to do. Okay, fun little fact about this daily, you can throw your weapon at him to make him move faster. Otherwise you have to sit there and wait. So you can just pop up, stab, and he'll immediately go. What's that? And where's the last one? Oh shit. That was instinct. I just clicked it. No, I've been getting a pop-up for that recently about how there's a caravan somewhere here.
舞吧！嘿，嘿，呀，捉到了！
Another one? What? Oh god, I take the worst character for it too. Nice.
失礼了。
That timing. That timing. There we go. Where is this caravan? Oh, right there. Okay. Alright, let's help them out a bit. Is this a world quest or is this a what is this? I can't tell if this is one of those like friendship quests.
收。雪纷飞。
It's not. Yep. Again, seriously? Oh, actually, there's a story behind this guy. So, I thought these were just like the friendship quests when I was doing them. But I think this is the third time I've come across this guy now. Yeah. Yeah, so this guy kind of keeps getting screwed over again and again by Hilichurls. Every time he comes by, they like to steal his shit. So I guess, is this a friendship one then? I guess it is. Yeah, companionship XP, which is, I mean, none of my characters need it, so it's whatever, but I mean, it's there, I guess. Might as well do this while I'm Not to see. Oh shit, great, now we got to go back the way we came. Where are you going? Where did it go? What the fuck? Oh, it's right above me. Where are you taking me? Up? Oh boy, okay. Oh, I think there was one like right here. Like literally right in front. Yeah, it was right here. Okay. Oh, I finally found this one. Yeah, that's been sitting there ever since I opened this domain, and I just never bothered. Well, let's finish this up. Perfect. Worked out pretty well. And now we're done on dailies. And I'm not gonna go collect them yet because I need to do artifact domains. So what artifact domain do we do? Well, I have no idea. But we'll probably just do I've been doing emblem recently. So I might switch it up and just do Husk because I need it for my Geo team. Husk it is, because if I can make my Ito more OP, why not? Also because these domains don't have boxes yet. I believe I used Bloom for this domain, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I still have to level Nahida to level 90. I haven't done that yet. And I really shouldn't be running with Nahida, but it's kind of worth it.
全都看见了，准备跳了，嘿，哈，哈，呀，
That's not what I want to do, but
开始
okay.，
活浪花共舞吧，别担心，翻涌吧，哎，呀，呀，呀，来了呀，别打了，呀，哈，哈，哎，
Fuck, come on.
帮帮忙，我会保护大家。等下有点痛啊。呀，哈，
Okay, this was taking longer than usual.
准备好了吗？
That was a pretty bad run, all things considered. I accidentally forgot to switch from Naivo to Barbara. Nah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. That's also... actually, I forgot, this is Husk, so this is actually... Defense percent's not bad. And it's a max crit rate roll, too. You know what? I'll take it.
芭芭拉冲呀！
Okay, let's give this another shot.
准备跳了，休养生息，蔓延吧。呀，手一牵手，请看好了，全力以赴，不用担心我。
Yeah, this is my biggest issue with this, with running Bloom on this, is that this guy doesn't die fast. I accidentally fed from him.
大家加油哦！
She doesn't need crit though. And that's pretty abysmal. Yeah, so the first bit isn't an issue. I thought there was a third one. What the fuck?
全力以赴呀！哈！嘿，别打了！
Yeah, Bloom is a lot stronger when there's actually people around, so... That wasn't bad though. I heard Barbara and Kokomi's like E cooldowns are a little slow. Oh my god. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, that was a lot faster. So essentially at the end, I just keep switching. Just keep switching between Barbara and Nahida and just spam. Eh. Eh. Pretty shit. I think cook for Kokomi, maybe I'll look for EM main stat, HP substat, or maybe the other way around. I mean, in that case, maybe those pieces weren't that bad.
全力以赴，得快点深呼吸。哎，休养生息，打起精神来哟。嘿，和浪花共舞吧。呀，别担心，慢点吧。检唱，开始。
Ah shit, I'm slow this time. My god, why do you have so much health? Jesus Christ. Maybe Hyper Boom might be better to run for this. Oh, we're done with Husk. We're gonna go condense more. That's pretty bad. Maybe. If I can get crit rate, it might be good. Or crit damage. Crit in general. Alright, so now we condense all of our resin again. And I've been going to other English. Oh my god. I've been going to other locations for Catherine because I couldn't come here for Windblume before. So I'm glad I finally started that. Because Mondstadt is the place I go to because I can just run by the crafter and then run straight down here. And all the other locations, the places are like way farther apart and just like split up super wide. So it's like a pain in the ass to go everywhere. Also, like, cooking is right there, and then, like, the ore place is right there, too, so it's pretty nice. Mondstadt is actually a fairly nice place. Okay. Here's zoom up. And rub. Here's where the bloom really shines. Ow, I say that, but I'm getting my ass handed to me. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. I healed the wrong person. Barbara ult will make everything. Oh? This isn't bad. Has a chance.
演唱开始。
Yeah, so ideally this is what I want to do, is crack the shield beforehand and dodge these. I missed.
来了呀！
There we go. Not too bad. 40-second runs are acceptable. Yikes. What? Eh. It's okay.
手牵手，准备看哦！嘿，全力以赴！呀，嘿，请看好了！来了呀！嘿呀！好像有
Not
点
the
痛
person.
啊！
I wanted to pull an Ahira, but it didn't pull out for some reason.
大家加油哦！
So Barbara still deals enough healing, surprisingly, with only 20k. I had like a 40k health Barbara before, but she's been butchered in favor of an EM Barbara, so... these are both pretty bad.
全都看见了，准备看哦！我会保护大家，慢点吧。
Come on. Okay, I couldn't get it before. Sometimes you can get it before the ring if you get enough of the smooth deck. Bro, really?
全力以赴，准备看哦！
Okay, I keep wanting to switch to Nahida after that, but then I think I'm left clicking too fast, so Nahida just attacks instead. Still hit the 40-second mark though, so that's what I can get. Yikes. Oh god. Nah. It has a chance, but double defense is kind of painful. And that should be it for all my dailies. Eat. Oh. Got a weekly done too. And I need more of the crystal flies, so I'll just run my crystal fly route real quick. I really can't grab all of them, but I run the route. The route gives me enough that I don't need to grab them all if I miss some. Unless I somehow miss every single one, in which case, different story entirely. Yeah, and then I can't grab the one up there because it's too tall. And I come here. Two right next to the statue, which I don't always get to grab. Sometimes you get one, and this one I can grab if I'm fast enough. Yeah, it'd probably be easier if I brought Sayu, but no, it is what it is. I don't need them all, and I'm too lazy to switch teams. And this one's just free. Let me come down here. Fuck. I whiffed so hard. Yeah, so there's 3 there. Usually can get 2 if you're fast enough. There's 1 down here, and then if you run all the way around, there's 2 on the other side. Yeah, I would suggest using a taller character to do this, because then you can reach them pretty easily, but too lazy to switch teams. this one here, I missed it actually, so give it nice. And then I go down to Nazuma, right here, and then there's also 3 over here. You usually only get 2. If you're running Sayu, everything's a lot easier. And a tall character. I don't even know where that one went. Okay, well, good enough for me. Ah, shit, I need to do Abyss at some point. Not today, though. Probably on my vacation. I'm not looking forward to doing Abyss on my vacation. Fuck. Maybe I'll do it sometime before, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't want to worry about Abyss on my vacation. Okay, well, let's get to Windblume. Where do I have to go? I don't remember. What the hell was the quest? Oh, what's this one? Oh yeah, right, we said we were gonna eat food.
莎拉小姐，要一份猎鹿人特制冷肉拼盘，打包带走。好的，冷肉拼盘一份。别的还有什么需要吗？
No.
他在问我别的需要哎。
Or maybe. Fine. Only because it's Windblume, Paimon.
哇，你还记得？你是全世界最好的人。
I like to pamper Paimon. What can I say?
我要把甜甜花酿鸡里的甜甜花当做风之花献给你。
Okay.
放心好啦，对待吃的问题我从不含糊。请两位稍等。哇，太满足了。
Where does all that go?
如果这是风花节才有的好事，我希望天天都是风花节。
Then Paimon would become Buffmon. Or maybe just really big Mon. Gigantomon? Sounds like a Pokemon name. Oh damn. I didn't realize they had stuff out here. They have stuff out here last Windblume too. Well, here we go. Camping time with the boys.
人都到齐了。
哦，没有没有，是我们正巧空闲着，就提前来布置了一番。
Okay.
帐篷是科莱搭的，绳子绑得又快又结实，一看就是专业手法。
He's a forest ranger.
我除了递材料，几乎帮不上忙。谢谢。这也是多亏了师傅和赛诺先生平时的教导。
没错，我们优秀冒险家是这样的。
He's really into it.
真是够了。行啦，再互相吹捧一轮，月亮都要升起来了。大家都坐。
Good thing I'm eating, otherwise I'd be very hungry now.
刚才那道黄油煎鱼真不错，我没看做法，但鲜味好像不只来源于鱼肉本身。
正是，有更进一步的推测吗？
我回忆一下，气味纯粹， 不像是复合香辛料，闻起来相对陌生，像是蒙德特产。能够入菜的蒙德植物里，嘟嘟莲一般用于汤羹。小灯草。
没错，
Damn.
我很早先听说，须弥的奶酱鲜鱼重在通过柔和的口感，突出鱼肉鲜嫩的特点。
I'm somewhat of a connoisseur myself.
蒙德在香辛料的搭配上不及须弥繁复多变，但以天然配料凸显食材特色的道理仍是相通的。
我很喜欢。不知具体的配比。
我写份食谱给你。
一会儿有人想尝尝我做的营养餐吗？
我要一份。
克莱呢？你好像吃的不多，是这2天胃口不好吗？啊，我饭量原本就不大。抱歉，我是不是冷场了？
提那里，那天路上，我们看见用2条腿走路的白色东西，是派蒙吗？啊？哪天？就刚过石门那天。
萨诺，你眼花了吧？还是帽子挡住眼睛了？我都是用飞的，从来都不会在地上走路呀。
这样啊，我还以为是派蒙你吃了很多洛洛梅。
What the fuck?
Uh 不好笑吗？
That was supposed to be a joke?
因为洛洛梅的洛，让派蒙落在了地上。
What? Is no one gonna interject?
这是互相认识的一环吧。往好里想，赛诺确实把各位当作朋友。
Oh my god. That was so
对这个假
bad.
说做个实验吗？
什么东西啊？
Eating pie
蒙
mom.
德原生植物是否会对漂浮生命体的身体机能产生系统性影响？
不要把我当成实验品嘛！再说，按照你们的逻辑，难道我吃了墩墩糖就会变成那种胖嘟嘟的样子吗？
I see. We put these theories to the test.
连你也这样。比起赛诺先生的笑话，还是旅行者和派蒙的对话更让人开心。
Me too.
你对我有偏见，一定是长期累积的。
赛诺来蒙德之后，好像变开朗了不少呢，和在须弥的时候感觉不太一样。
因为我是冒险家赛诺。
He's so into the role. That's great.
不好笑吗？也是。你们在须弥那段时间只见过他工作的状态，其实他心情好的时候一直是这样。
Really, two sides of the same coin.
对，我也可以作证。吃饭时偶尔抱怨碗太浅，不好装菜什么的，反正会说些让我意想不到的话。
我明白了。重新介绍一下自己。之前我是大风纪官赛诺，
No,
现在开始，
I don't even
请把
care.
我当作冒险家赛诺。对，就是这样。一直重复自己觉得有趣的句子，直到你们接受。
I don't know. I think it's pretty funny.
也就是说，有2种状态。哇，好有趣，像雾着转换一
Split
样自由。
personality disorder.
我也想学会这招。
会变成极度认真的砂糖和一直发呆的砂糖吧。对了，几位把出行目的地选在蒙德，是有什么要做的事吗？
之前我听丽莎说， 风花节是蒙德最重要的节日之一，我想借此机会为大家献上饱含敬爱之情的风之花，感谢他们过去对我的照顾。
That's
有
nice.
机会出来走走，结交更多新朋友，对
Oh
柯南
yeah,
来
cause
说也
yeah,
是好
cause
事。
Cole can finally travel now.
堆高高，
Oh my god.
啊？
刚才那句话，像是在叫他柯来。类似的格式，我还听过堆高高。不过，在提瓦特大陆上，似乎还是勾勾果这样的命名规则更多。
I like the lily.
“至于我的话，
Just not having music just makes this 10 times better.
哇，这种让人冷到不知怎么接话的场面，他居然面不改色的继续说下去了。
最近须弥变化比较大，工作总算轻松下来。唉，难得休假的机会，既能陪同柯来，又能顺道看看蒙德的各色动植物，回头多做分享，一举两得。
那赛诺呢？
护送柯来，
借口，这个真的是借口。
七圣召唤的定制版牌背。
That's the real reason.
果然还有别的目的啊！
你们都打过七圣召唤吧？
I have.
不愧是我的朋友，你很优秀。
Yep.
有了换牌背的念头之后，我四处打听，最后决定请传说中的白垩老师出山。身在须弥，参加过荣采季的到期牌友泽田告诉我，白垩老师是蒙德人，可以去蒙德碰碰运气。
I remember the name, but I don't. Who?
白垩老师，那不就是？
怎么？是你们的朋友
Oh
吗？
right, it's yeah.
原来如此，你是为了找白垩才特意过来蒙德。
不能这么说，主要还是为了护送柯来过来。
Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, man.
才不是，克莱偷偷跑来蒙德好几次了，你只有这次跟来了。别只说我，你自己不也是吗？
如果我那位作家朋友在场的话，他恐怕会说这是无巧不成书吧。
你要承认了吗？
等等，难道您就是白垩老师？
Oh my god.
新认识的朋友用笔名称呼我，未免有些不合适，叫我阿贝多就好。
什么？您就是白垩老师？赛诺这家伙最近天天都在念叨你，说是一定要请你出手帮忙设计一版牌背。别说出来啊！
Can we get a custom card back?
一般来
That'd be
说
pretty dope.
我不怎么接受私人定制委托，但经过一番接触，我已经把各位当朋友看待了。各位都是有趣又渊博的人，而且赛诺对七圣召唤的热爱非比寻常，这点从眼神中就看得出来。
Singular eye.
这是当然。
辛苦你专程从须弥过来找我了。既然如此，我很荣幸能接到这份委托。
I'm just dropped by, you know how it is.
Yeah, Windblume.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh yeah.
Doing the same mini games as all the other time, except for the Pac-Man one.
All right. I guess I'll see. I'm still in the story bit, so dude,
Yeah,
Sino, I haven't done Sino story quest, so this is like the first time I've really like heard him. And this
Yeah.
man is fucking comedy gold.
oh yeah, he
This is fucking great. I love it.
He should be considered a national treasure to Sumeru.
Yes, he should be.
Yeah, I mean, at least the story section here is pretty good on the fan service. You know, getting Sino and Albedo to meet up.
Yes, Sino, Albedo, and then we have Cole and Sucrose. Like,
Yeah, too
Dude.
socially awkward.
yeah, it's so cute though. I fucking love it.
就像缇娜里先
Has
生给我
has
的感
Sino
觉
done
呢
the。fanboying yet?
应该说
about
他们性格不太一样，但气
about
质上略有
TCG?
相似。
Yes.
Oh yeah, I just literally just passed that bit.
Yes.
Oh, it's so good. I love it.
I haven't done the second part of the story yet, so I'm just gonna do that alongside you.
Okay. I'm still on the first bit, so I haven't done it yet. I haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started it not yesterday, Tuesday, but I didn't get to finish it, so I'm finishing it now.
Yeah, I had the day off today, but I didn't really want to spend it playing Genshin, but I guess I'm doing it now.
I've had nothing to do, but I didn't. I don't know, man. Genshin just doesn't have anything that makes me want to keep doing it, right? Other than like the story. But like most of the time
Yeah.
I'm streaming the story, so I'm left with like nothing to do on Genshin in my spare time. I
It's
did
like the
get
story-
I did get
it's
Alhaitham
like-
to like level 80, but
Oh yeah. It's like the story's nice every now and again, but like,
like doing the story quest back to back is like exhausting.
yeah, that too. It's like I haven't even done Alhaitham's yet.
I
Yeah.
haven't done Hu Tao's yet, bro. That's still sitting there.
It's like I always get around to them like eventually, but it's like I used to do them like day one when they
I know,
dropped, but
yeah,
it's like-
same.
but like nowadays it's just like, yeah, it's kind of just whatever, man.
There's like so many side quests in the world, but they're all so bland and boring. They're just like
Honestly-
fetch quests
honestly-
over and
honestly.
over again for like annoying side characters.
Honestly though, I'm more intrigued by most of the world quests, like the ones they actually put effort in, than like a lot of the story quests, and I don't know what that says.
I don't know. The only
It's-
reason that I like the story quest is that they give us like more in-depth things about the characters, and the story quest moves the plot, right? So it's kind of like that's the only really interesting thing, but like I'm more interested in the world building and the character building more than what's actually going on because the
Yeah.
stories are so cut and dry.
But
Like-
like for example, the world quests, there's like some actually pretty good world quests. Like for example, a lot of the Inazuma ones actually have decent storylines in of themselves.
Yeah,
Like just the basic bitch side quest ones.
that's fair. That's true.
Like some of them are genuinely a lot more interesting than I would say any of the Inazuman story quests are. Like,
yeah,
like
I
if
mean,
you-
the only
if-
like main story quest that popped out to me was Sumeru's. Honestly, Sumeru's was really good.
no, I'm not talking. Oh, you mean the Archon quest?
The Archon quest, yeah.
No,
Are you talking
I
about,
was
like,
talking about. I was talking about like the character quests.
Oh, the character quest. I mean,
yeah,
I
yeah, those I don't find too interesting most of the time.
I enjoy them just because it shows like a different like the Gap Moe of the characters, you know.
Yeah.
Like I mean, in the Archon quest, most of the time when you meet Eula, she's like this cold but like kind of tsundere girl, and then when you do this character quest, it's like, oh shit, yeah, she's like just full on tsundere and like
I feel like the problem the story quests have is that most of the time they're too formulaic.
yeah, I
it's-
mean, I don't mind that in and of its own, but like the fact that they're so long makes them kind of like makes it
Yeah,
kind of drag
it-
on a bit.
They're long, but they're also really formulaic, in my opinion, because it always starts off like this. The Traveler and Paimon are just going around doing, like, bullshit, not even, like, seeking out the character. Then they overhear, like, two dudes talking about a thing, and then they're like, I wonder if this person could help us out with this, or the two dudes are, like, specifically talking about the person, and then that's like, okay, I guess we're talking to them now. And then we suddenly have like the first third of the quest is just gonna be talking to them, or like talking to other people, or like having a slice of life segment for no reason.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, yeah, sure, characterization, but like we have hangouts for this. Come on, miHoYo.
But, I mean, like I think my favorite one was like the Shogun one, right?
The first one or the second one?
I think they were both pretty decent. The first one definitely. I mean, dude,
The,
going
the
on a date
first
with the
one-
Shogun is pretty.
the first one was cute, but at the same time, I feel like so we don't have hangouts for 5 stars, which I feel like is a missed opportunity. I mean, I know we have the story quest for that, but why do some of the 4 stars get more characterization than like most of the 5 stars?
Well,
That
I think the whole point was that they focused more on the 5 stars in the Archon quest and the story quests. But the issue is that they don't really.
they don't really, yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
like most of the time the 4 stars appear fairly
Gene
often.
Gene hasn't seen any story involvement since like
Well, I mean, that's
1.0, and even then, not that much.
Yeah,
In the
that's fair.
actual Archon quest, she doesn't have that much fun. Like she's supposed to be like one of our main characters. She's on the standard better. They wanted to like make her pop out, but like
I
nope.
feel like what they could possibly do, right, is if there was a section either as like an interlude story quest or like a world quest or something where the actual Grand Master comes back. And
Oh,
that
yeah,
could be an
but-
interesting
Okay.
thing.
I mean, he's gonna come back.
Yeah, I was gonna
eventually.
say there's no way they're not gonna like.
I
They
guess
probably do it
maybe
at some
they'll
point.
have like
Maybe like
they'll
at the
have,
end
like,
where you have to like call like all of your friends together or some shit to like fight the big bad final evil boss or some shit.
Oh no, I feel like it's gonna be way before that. I
Maybe,
mean,
I
it's
don't
more
know.
likely that we'll end up finding Varka when we go to Natlan,
Oh, that's true. That's also yeah.
because the expedition was going there, and they also met Capitano on the way. So
That's fair.
yeah.
I mean, they've
Anyways.
made a lot of appearance in like event quests, and the 4 stars up here a lot in the event quests. Like that's where they mainly are.
I mean, the thing is, Jean hasn't really appeared in too many of the event quests either. The only major
think
one I can think about is like the first Golden Apple Archipelago one.
Yeah,
But aside from that, it's like
it's like
whenever
flashes
there's an
of her,
event,
right?
like very minor.
There was like
appearance.
I think there was like the one with
But-
Diona's mine one where like Lisa
But most-
just like talks to Jean.
But most of the time, when it comes to like Mondstadt related 5 stars, it's going to be either Diluc or Albedo. It's either one of those two, sometimes Eula. And like literally nobody else.
The thing is, right? They portray Jean as like the super busy person who doesn't talk with everyone else a lot because she's busy all the time. So there's like there isn't
guess
that much
there might be
opportunity
reasons.
to introduce
Yeah.
her into the story as there are the other characters. I feel like it'd be interesting to see Jean in the I don't know if she's gonna be in the Windblume event. It'd be interesting to see her maybe just like patrolling around and you can like talk to her or some shit, right? Like
Yeah.
having some sort of presence would be interesting, but at the same time it doesn't really make sense like
One thing
thematically
that-
speaking for the leader of the knights to be patrolling.
One thing that's always bugged me about Genshin, and like that just makes the world so much more bland, in my opinion, is that you don't see any, like fucking any story characters ever in the overworld.
In the
You
world,
just
right?
don't,
Yeah.
They don't exist. They don't exist. It's like it'd be so much better if Jean was actually in her fucking
office.
office.
Yeah.
Or like for example, Dilu could be in either in the tavern or in Dawn Winery, depending on the time of day or something. It'd be a very small thing to do, but it would make the world just
More
so much better.
believable, right?
Not just more believable, but more fun in general as well.
That's true. I mean, I feel like if they were to they just place the character there and just have them have like repeatable dialogue during
Because
wherever
honestly,
they are. But
I can't think of a good reason not to do that.
that's true. Honestly, I thought that was weird as well when when I first started the game. But I guess I've never really thought about it because it's just been like it's been so long, right?
It's like you don't necessarily need to give them voice acting either. I mean, you probably should. You probably should, but like you don't necessarily need to.
Hell,
if
I mean,
that's like the concern.
like if the main concern is like just like time or something, literally just repeat, just give them like one repeatable voice line for like
Yeah. You,
wherever
you,
they currently are, and that's it. You just
Yeah.
have like maybe like 3 set locations or like 2 set locations. Hell, maybe even just one, and just keep them there the whole time.
yeah,
Yeah.
like it's not even that they have the excuse of, oh, we want to avoid it looking goofy when you have the character, when the character is actually there, because that happens all the time in events anyway and in
Yeah.
Archon Quest. So it's like, what? That like that's definitely not it.
Like at that point, make it so that you can't add people to your roster during that time. Except they can't do that because some people whose teams might require them would be fucked. So
Yeah.
you can't do that either.
I feel like they might have. I feel like at the beginning of the game it might have been like a time constraint sort of thing where they just didn't do it because of like, you know, limitations.
There's a lot of
But now we're at the stage where they could do it probably very easily.
Yeah.
But they just don't want to do it because if they announce that they're going to do it, maybe people will like expect a reward if they like do the dialogue tree or something. I could
mean,
see
I
MiHoYo
could see
being
that.
somewhat paranoid.
But at the
I
same
could-
time, if you just made it so that they only had one dialogue option, that's it, right? People won't
I
expect
mean-
anything else if you talk to them once and then they repeat the same line over and over again. Like, hey,
Yeah,
how's it
although
going? Sorry, I'm busy right now. And that's it.
Although I
It's
feel like people would probably try. I feel like people would probably expect at least like a dialogue tree to show up, like just like 3 topics. It's like, okay,
honestly,
I mean,
if you wanted it to be believable, sure. But
I
it
guess-
is a lot of work, so I can get it. If
okay,
they did.
wait. We do have the teapot for this, technically
Yeah,
speaking.
theoretically
Why did
speaking,
they do
yeah.
it for the teapot, but not in the overworld?
Yeah.
What?
Now that you mention it, yeah, no, literally, to make a believable world, just throw them in there. Have them standing around in certain places at certain times of the day, or not be there at certain times of the day, and that's it. Like,
No sense.
exactly.
They
Now that you
basically
mention
are-
it, you can just use the teapot, so...
It makes. I
Hell,
guess
or-
they wanted to save it for that feature so they can ensure that you have to get the character to even do that.
I was gonna say, if they wanted to make it believable, they could flip it around and put all of that dialogue in-world, and then just have the normal characters in the teapot. But, like, I guess what you're saying makes sense as well. Because then, I think the dialogue in the teapot is based on your friendship level with them, so that might be why
Yeah.
as well. So they can, like, force you to get the character and actually use them in order to get the, you know, the better dialogue options and stuff.
Still, though, that is
I don't know, which, I
Man.
mean, I can get it, it's like, whatever, but come on, like, make your world more
it's like
believable than just this. Like, I mean, hell, I can
Yeah.
talk to Timmy every day, but I can't fucking talk to, like, Sucrose or some shit? Or, like,
$1 billion
Noel?
company, by the way.
Oh, really? Oh,
billion.
now, yeah, that's fair.
$1 billion company.
I don't know
Yeah,
how many
yeah,
people
yeah.
are honestly bothered about this, though. 'Cause, I mean,
That-
people still play Genshin, so I don't know.
I mean, most people are probably a bit bothered by the fact that Genshin's been going for this long, but hasn't really done much of like anything.
Optimization, anything, really.
Yeah, I mean they're adding new regions and all, but like that's to be like that's
That's
kind
to
of
be
like
expected, right? Because that's the only way to keep this game alive.
this is literally the only hook the game has, aside from spending ungodly amounts of money on gacha and fueling your addiction, I guess. But like,
I mean, the character design and everything is great, but I mean, your weapon system, your artifact systems, they're, I'm gonna be honest, pretty shit. Your gacha system
they-
is pretty
Th-
shit.
they've already said that they are not gonna do anything about it.
Are you
No
serious?
siree. Yeah, they did.
Oh
they,
my.
they have no plans for doing anything about like artifacts, resin, abyss.
I
Nothing.
wish you didn't tell me this, because now I actually want to just drop the game.
Like this has been known information for a few months now.
I didn't know this because I don't keep up with the news.
They did like a Q&A in like 2022, and
I was gonna say 2020. Fuck.
yeah, they didn't. They did a Q&A in 2022 where they were asked a few questions, like for example, are you gonna do anything about resin? No, we're not gonna increase resin cap or how quickly resin refills or like anything about it. We're not gonna do anything about artifacts, and we're not gonna add any more floors to the Spiral Abyss to avoid player anxiety. Very anxiety inducing.
Honestly,
Yeah.
those just seem like really lazy answers to me.
Ever since they did that Q&A, by the way, player anxiety has been a massive meme. This,
Yeah. Ah.
it's like, man, being a free-to-play in Abyss, so anxiety-inducing, I tell you. Man,
Coughs and sucrose.
throws in the fucking Hyperbloom team. Oh, so
So
anxiety-inducing.
anxiety-inducing.
Oh boy.
What the fuck, man? I didn't realize. Oh man, now I just don't want to play the game anymore.
Time to throw a Genshin and play Limbus Company instead. Yep.
My will to live has just decreased.
I've been living with this information for months now.
Oh well, thank you for opening this horrible, depressing door to me. Fuck, man.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
I can see nowhere in the future of this game but downhill. If this is how they're like...
No, I don't believe it'll ever go downhill. I think it's just gonna stay this way for the next 10 years.
I feel like it's just gonna slowly go down. The only reason it'll survive is because, like, the story and the characters. That's the only reason. And the story isn't even that great.
It's gonna keep going until they release a new game that like actually hits, and then they're just gonna spend all of their attention on that for a little while, until people like switch over to that game, and then they'll just make a new one, and then they don't give a shit about that game anymore. I mean, so far they've released like 3 games over the span of like fucking Genshin being a thing. Or at least
really?
2. Oh, actually, probably only 2. Yeah, only 2. So there's like Senseless Zone, and then there is Honkai Star Rail.
Are those
that's
gacha
the
too?
2. Yeah, they're also gacha games.
Of course they are.
What do you fucking think? Senseless Zone, I think, is just Genshin, but like it's not fantasy. It's more like sci-fi.
Interesting.
I haven't really watched much of it. It seems a lot more generic in my opinion. And then there is Honkai Star Rail, which has nothing to do with Honkai Impact 3rd, except for like a few character designs being similar-ish.
They just share the name so they can share the hype.
But also it has nothing to do with Honkai 3rd. Not even like the gameplay is the same. Honkai 3rd is basically a Devil May Cry sort of game. Meanwhile, Star Rail is just a full-on RPG. And RPG and gacha is not a good combination, let me tell you that much. Like turn-based RPG.
Turn-based RPG? Yeah, it is. There's a lot of gachas out there that are turn-based.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
but you know what's the problem about turn-based RPG gacha games?
What?
What's the most important? What's like the one deciding factor in whether or not you're gonna win something in a turn-based RPG? It's the stats. And how are you gonna get those stats in a gacha game? By fucking wailing.
Yeah,
There is no skill.
Dude, you do
there
not
is no
realize this.
skill.
Like, I'm all gacha games, okay? Like, literally,
I
there
know
are
that.
so
I
many
know
of
that.
them.
I know that this is like the primary genre for
Yes,
gacha games.
it is.
But
This is literally, it's just pay to win. Like that.
I know, and that's the problem.
It's not a new thing.
It's like at least Genshin has one thing over other gacha games that it's not like completely pay to win when it comes. I know it's PvE, but
Like
come
that.
on.
That's one of the deciding factors that made Genshin actually work. Is the fact that the base 4 stars work just as well, and that it's PvE. If it was PvP, it would still be pay to win.
Yeah, the deciding factor is that it's PvE and that it's and that it's not turn-based, because that means stats don't matter.
As
well,
much.
they don't.
But
They don't matter as much, but they matter a lot. But they're
I
not
was gonna say. I mean, with the enemy scaling at level 90, it does still matter because the C6 6-star
but like
is
but
strong
like
as
actual
fuck.
but like actual player skill goes into the equation by quite a bit.
Yeah, you could say that. I feel like turn-based, there is still some player skill there, but when gacha comes into play with like character stats and stuff like that,
it depends on what kind of turn-based game it is and how much strategy you can actually put in there.
Because there are some gacha games where you can still strategize your team into like winning over like stronger teams, but that's the difference, right? A stronger team, you could place the characters anywhere, do whatever you want, they'll win just because they're stronger.
Yeah, then there's also like the concern of, okay, we're gonna release one unit that does this thing, and then we're just gonna release a unit later down the line, 1 year later, that does the same thing, but like better for the meta. Yep.
Oh, because you just release a character and they're like, oh yeah, this character, we're gonna release it. Completely changes the meta. And then what do? Either leave it, nerf it into the fucking ground, or release another one later that does the exact same thing, way better, completely power creeping then. And
I mean, they're definitely not allowed to nerf it. They can only like adjust the meta by changing enemies and stuff.
It depends on the game. Sometimes they change it so much that like technically it's a quote unquote minor tweak, but it just shoots them into the fucking ground.
I mean, that would be very much illegal. That would be very much illegal. They're a gacha company and they put gacha in their game. They're not allowed to change the characters that they put into their gacha by that much. They're not allowed to nerf them at the very least.
The hell, they could just make a minor tweak, and if it makes it so that it doesn't work with like the current comp anymore, that's already
that's like an actual law. That is an actual law. They're not allowed to change it. Like, at least not in a negative way. They're not allowed to change it, no.
Well, in that case, that makes it even worse then. I mean, like, it makes sense for a monetary thing, but from a gameplay perspective, right? That makes it so that the meta will just keep going up, and up until everyone's like power levels are just way off the fucking charts.
And that's.
Oh, hello, Jackie. Jackie just got banished to the Shadow Realm. Fuck. Alright. Well, let me know when you're back, I guess.
那么，我该为这张天上有地下无的传世之作准备多少酬金？
Timeless masterpiece you will provide for me.
应该不至于成为传世之作吧？
能放在我7圣召唤牌背上的话，一定是传世之作，请允许我这么说。
随他去吧，他们打牌爱好者都这样。
原来如此，是信仰啊。那我还想再听几个笑话。
Oh no！
笑话？你喜欢我的笑话吗？
挺喜欢的。
可是你刚刚根本没笑啊。
笑不笑是另一方面，我觉得很有趣。
我打断一下，你们有没有闻见什么奇怪的味道
Uh-oh, the soup.
我的营养餐，没事吧？要我们一起过来看看吗？
Yes, let's leave this conversation about Sino's jokes.
哦，还好，只有底部焦了，锅具洗洗还能用。多亏了缇娜里嗅觉灵敏啊！难道说这也是在野炊中时常会发生的事吗？
Hello?
Yeah, they decided to shut down the conversation by killing my PC. Don't worry
Wait,
about it.
did your PC kill itself?
Yeah, blue screened.
Oh
Don't
my,
worry about
you
it.
actually got banished to the Shadow Realm. Oh my god, okay.
Mihoyo informed the CCP of my misconduct.
Minus
we-
3,000 points.
Minus 5 million credits. Oh boy. Social score F minus.
Social score in the negatives.
Oh boy.
But yeah, I mean, I
But
guess
yeah, we
power
escalating meta. Yeah, escalating metas. This is a thing in literally every single gacha game I know, aside from Genshin. Pretty much, Genshin has the opposite. Funnily enough,
I don't know,
the new
man.
characters just keep getting worse.
Actually, that's true. Honestly, I feel like with Genshin, it's a flip of a coin whether the new character is gonna be really good or really bad.
Yeah, but yeah. So I've only ever played one other gacha game other than Genshin, and that's Honkai. But like, Honkai had that problem with the escalating meta. If you compare any like actually old unit in Honkai to like a new one, the difference is night and fucking day.
Yeah,
The difference is just night and day.
it's like that with any gacha game, really.
Yeah, it's like that with any gacha game, except for Genshin, which...
Yeah,
No.
but Genshin like doesn't really count as your standard gacha game, and even then, the new characters that they release, sure, like some of them, Dea, some of them are not as good, but like, releasing something like Zhongli, which was bad before, but like after the buff, I mean, he's the king of fucking taking a break and like leaving your PC running.
Zhongli is the only character in the game to have received an actual buff.
That's true.
The-
I mean, every
the
other character they've released has just been good. as well, so.
Mostly because the Chinese community threw such a fucking hissy fit. Which, to be fair, he was really bad, but at the same time, people got stabbed over this.
What?
People got. Oh wait, no, that wasn't over Zhongli. That was over like some swimsuits.
Of course.
No, but people were like threatening Mihoyo to like report Mihoyo to like the Chinese government for like being unpatriotic.
What?
Yeah, because Liu, man, he's the Liu man. He represents all of China, and if he's bad, you'll be minus a billion social score, man.
That's so fucking dumb.
It's not dumber than the time when
That is dumb.
like, okay, so here is another thing, right? The West, so Mihoyo when in Honkai Impact 3rd for like an anniversary or something, or I don't fucking know, they did like a thing where they had a video where all the characters were like dressed up as bunny girls, right? And they were like dancing around. Like
That's
it was a
cool.
promotional video, and they
Okay.
had a Myth and Royd song in there as well. So
A
they
what?
like went all out with the budget.
Okay.
Now because of Chinese like obscenity laws, they couldn't have that in the Chinese game. They couldn't have that, so only the Western audience got it. And
Oh.
old boy got kind of pissed about it.
Wait, who got pissed? The Chinese or what?
The Chinese community got so fucking pissed off that
And blame your fucking country, dude. What the fuck?
the problem is the big problem is one guy apparently took it so fucking badly that he decided to just straight up stab 2 like higher ranking employees working at Mihoyo.
Oh my fucking god.
He stabbed them.
Oh, people are so dumb. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense why Mihoyo doesn't want to take, like, risks when it comes to stuff.
I swear to God, man. I swear to fucking God. This entire community is a dumpster fire.
I mean, it's probably not just Hoyo, honestly. That's...
Between that and the Nahida incidents, oh boy.
Oh god, shit went down with Nahida too.
I mean, with Nahida, it's mostly just people being really fucking creepy. That, you know,
I don't know anything
I,
about Nahida aside from the fact
I
that
don't
like
know if
there was the whole like feet shit, which was pretty funny. But
I,
like,
I don't know if Mac ever sent you those images about like some of the Japanese players like comments about Nahida, but like oh boy,
I
oh,
I can
oh.
I feel like I probably know where this is going.
You
I'm
definitely
not
know where it's
I'm not
going.
surprised.
Yeah, although I don't think you have any idea how bad it actually is. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can find those DMs. I'm just gonna like send you the. I'm just gonna send you the image he sent me.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but I don't feel like that's. I mean, you have weird people in every community, right? That's just kind of how it is.
I know, but somehow Genshin seems to attract.
I mean, maybe there's just the super vocal
Like-
about it. I don't fucking know.
The ads. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, right,
problem
with social media and like the way you can get news around nowadays, the vocal minority can be extremely vocal, right?
Yeah. But anyways, allow me to show you probably some of the most degenerate shit I've ever read in my entire life.
Sure, let's see
Don't
this.
read this out loud, by the way. Don't read this out loud unless you want your
Oh,
fucking
he
like
did.
Twitch.
He did send this to me. Actually, I did see
Oh,
this.
okay, yeah. Like, just make sure not to read any of this out loud, so you don't get your Twitch account like evaporated.
I mean, it's just a bunch of fucking lolicons. That's literally what it is. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, it is what it is. This is literally like the audience that like this, not even just Genshin in general, but like this art style just draws in, right? I mean, hell, I started playing this game because of this art style too, because it was like, at least it was it was shown to me as like a Breath of the Wild but anime kind of thing, right? So that's why I got into it in the first place.
Man, I'm such an unfortunate bitch. I got suckered into it by like my Monster Hunter friends because mostly because they were re-rolling at the time for fucking D-Luke or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Oh, they did account re-rolling at the beginning?
Yeah, they did account re-rolling, and I was like, man, what the fuck are you doing? Like, can we play like an actual game? And we're like, nah. And I was like, fine, I guess I'll do it as well. and and mostly out of spite, so I could like get D-Luke in like one try or something. Like if I would have been able to just like bullshit like that one, I could have made them so fucking mad. I could have made them so fucking mad. Unfortunately, I didn't get that lucky, but like, you know.
That would have been pretty funny, honestly.
I should have just stopped playing, honestly. Should have just stopped while I was ahead.
Because I got into it, like, I'm not gonna lie, Paimon's voice was, like, I played in English at the beginning, and then I immediately switched into Japanese. After the first, like, 5 minutes. Not even joking. But,
Yeah,
I started playing it, and I genuinely enjoyed it, following, like, the characters and, like, the story and everything.
I don't know why I kept
Then
playing,
I found out it was a gacha. And then I was really sad.
The thing is, I genuinely, because this was my first gacha game, I genuinely enjoyed the gacha mechanics, but not for the reason that I was like gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna spend all of my money. I was just like, okay, how far can I get in this game by just like spending absolutely fucking nothing? Which, you know, seeing as I'm able to do basically anything in this game with no problem and save up absolutely like a gigantaton, I guess pretty far.
Hey, I mean, that's fair, right? If that's the kind of thing you want to go for. But again, that's not like the general market the game is going for, right?
I did. Like considering how much I hate gacha in terms of like actually as a monetary like system, I was never I never went into the game with any intention of actually spending money on it. Never did.
See, I went into this game without knowing it was gacha until it was like way too late. So I kind of resigned myself to this.
Yeah.
Because I was like, the next time, like literally, I'm pretty sure, like not even a month before I started playing this game, I quit pretty much almost all my phone games. I was like, I'm done. I don't want to touch another gacha in my life. The next gacha that I was like, the next gacha that I touch, it better be really fucking good because I'm probably gonna end up throwing all my money into it. So I wanted to completely stay away from gacha. And then I fell into Genshin, not knowing it was gacha until they introduce it to you when they pull up like the Noel banner, right? But I was like, you know, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's just like a simple gacha system so you can get characters later down the line. And then they introduced the limited edition one, and I was like, fuck, it's a gacha game. Fuck!
Well, unfortunate.
And it was too late already. I was already pulled into it. So, it...
Should have just gotten Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You get the gacha without actually spending money.
Actually, like, if I could go back into the past, you know what I would tell my past self? Go play Final Fantasy 14. Just go play anything but this.
Instead of spending money on like video game gambling, you would have just invested into the stock market.
Literally, just save the money so you could buy a better computer and play like good games instead.
That's true.
Like, hell, even throw it at Warframe. That's a better investment than this at this point. Like dude, the poor life choices that have led me down this road is like painfully twisting my heart right now.
Yeah.
Like like Genshin is at the point where like now I genuinely cannot recommend this game anymore. Like even
it's like I've been at this point for like way longer than you. Like
I
at
mean,
least...
I see the thing is I genuinely enjoyed the game up to to Sumeru. Like disregarding everything else, I really enjoy what they're trying to do with the story, and I really love the characters. But the gameplay is so bad.
Yeah, I think the point where I started like not being able to recommend anybody to this game was probably like around the time I hit like AR50 or something. It's like you have nothing. You have nothing at this point. You're done. You actually just don't have content anymore. It's like you're done with the game now. Thanks.
Oh, you mean like when we hit the content drop during the...
Yeah, basically before. It's like before Inazuma was even a thing.
Before Inazuma.
Like,
that period was really bad.
Oh boy. That was something else.
Like, I genuinely enjoy what they're trying to do, but just all of the little thing, like I'm not like I said the gameplay was shit, right? But I mean we've talked about this a lot of the times, right? The gameplay itself isn't bad, but it's all like the mechanics in the game that just make it unbearable to play.
Yeah, honestly, they have made a really decent and interesting combat system, just locked behind some of the most insufferable, like, progression loops.
Yeah. If you can even call gacha, like, a fucking progression loop. I guess you could, like, actually, because Constellations.
Yeah, it's like, aside from like, the main gacha, obviously artifacts, that is the worst. That resin.
Artifacts, resin, weapons.
It's like I knew what I was getting myself into when I heard that it was a gacha game. I didn't know that resin was gonna be a thing. I didn't know that phone games had that.
Oh, you didn't? Oh yeah, right. You said Genshin was your first gacha.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, so
my
did you
first
get into
gacha,
Honkai after Genshin then?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
because I was interested in it, and I was like,
Oh, that's
I
fair.
guess like kind of, I was like, oh, okay, this is made by the same people, and it looks kind of interesting. Maybe I'll get into it a little bit for the lore or something. I found out that like the unknown god looks like one of the characters in Honkai, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe there's like an actual story reason.
No,
But
there
no,
isn't.
there isn't. But I ended up liking Honkai so much that I kept playing it, and I would say without a doubt, Honkai is a significantly better game. Significantly, like by a large margin. Honkai is an actually good game, like actually a good game. The only the only problem with it is that the dailies and weeklies take way too much time, and that it also requires you to do more. It's like it requires you to stay on top of the meta more. What, which also required. It's like if you're not spending money, then you have to either get really lucky sometimes, or you have to just make the absolute most cautious decisions.
Hmm.
And you absolutely cannot skip anything. Like you can't skip events, you can't skip like fucking dailies, you can't do any of that.
Yeah, I mean Genshin is kind of like that too, but it's more forgiving because it's PvE.
Yeah, the problem with Honkai is there is PvP.
Exactly.
It's like it's not.
That's the thing with most gacha games is that if you want to do anything, you have to do the PvP because there's a lot of content gated behind like special coins or rewards that you get from the PvP. And
It,
the only way that you get any decent amount of it is if you up your ranking or whatever. And the only way to
yeah,
do that is to
I
keep up with the meta.
yeah, I It's like I don't know if Honkai's gameplay would still be as engaging if it didn't have PvP, because it obviously requires you to kind of master the mechanics in order to like really advance with in order to like get the real rewards.
I mean, that's the
which
thing,
I
right?
which I do think
Sorry.
is kind of neat.
Yeah.
Because Honkai has a really large skill curve. Like you can actually get really good at the game, and it will impact how well you do. It has a
It's
large
real
skill
time,
curve.
right? It's
Yeah,
not, yeah. It's not
it
turn based or something. It's like it's real
yeah
time fighting.
it is way more like Devil May Cry than anything like Genshin. It is way
Yeah.
more like
I
Devil
mean,
May Cry.
Genshin's your standard like hack and slash RPG kind of thing.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's you know what Devil May Cry and Bayonetta looks like. It's very
Yeah.
flashy, very like combo heavy. It's like
Yeah.
yeah. So that's what Honkai is like.
It's like an
I
arcade
feel like
fighting game kind of.
if they could have figured out a way to have the same kind of like like sort of difficult time trial gameplay, but without the PvP, where you basically only have to worry about getting past the challenge instead of having to worry about being better than fucking giga whales. Uh, then I feel like it would be the absolute perfect gacha game.
I feel like
I
okay, the thing is, right, I feel like Abyss is the perfect example of that. It would be so good if they didn't
If-
make you do it in 3 minutes.
I'm fine with I'm honestly completely fine with a system like Abyss. I am completely fine with that, as long as they don't make it like PvP or make the game just completely like, oh, you just actually can't do it without
Certain
wailing.
characters are wailing or something, which
Yeah.
they kind of have gated Abyss behind that now, because if you don't have like Hyper Bloom or something, well, I mean not really. Like you can still pull off Hyper Bloom, but like it's a lot easier with Nahida. It's a lot easier if you have Songli, like things like that, right? It's like
Yeah, I
it,
mean,
it's 10 times easier.
I'd say just by the virtue of Singshow alone being such a broken unit, yes and no, yes and
Yes, but at the same time, really, how many players? Like, actually, you're probably the wrong person to ask this because you're in the fucking like, theory community. But like a lot of players that I know don't even know how good Xingqiu actually is,
Oh,
let
yeah,
alone Sucrose.
there's like the casual Genshin player that plays the game probably on their phone most of the time, and that doesn't really like care too much about probably doing dailies even or doing like resin or shit. They like the thing is they don't do Abyss either. They don't do Abyss.
Okay,
they
that's
don't
the
care.
thing, right? That's the thing, right? That's because Abyss looks like an impossible challenge. I've seen people who used to be super invested into the game completely drop it because of the fact that they can't figure out the systems in the game. Like hell, like don't even get me started on Abyss. They can't even get to Abyss sometimes because they can't finish it.
Yeah.
Because of like the time challenges and everything on it. Like
yeah, some things about so I think that the worst thing about the game's like structure, I guess, is they just don't explain the mechanics very well. They don't tell you that certain they tell you that you can apply elements, but they don't tell you that certain attacks apply more or less elements. There is no actual good visual indication for that, and they never explain this in a tutorial either.
Also, things like Nilo's abilities, like constantly applying Hydro versus like Xingqiu's or like Yelan's, where they like apply less or more Hydro procs per hit or stuff like that. Like, none of that is explained. None of it explains that like having more procs and then having like somebody vaporize it, it'll deal more damage, like things like that. Like, the only reason I even knew half of this was because I'm a little bit into theory crafting myself, and also I've been able to bounce ideas off of you.
Yeah, so this is another thing that I really liked about Honkai compared to Genshin. Everything, like in Honkai, when you look through the characters' like attacks, their abilities, everything is laid out. They tell you specifically how they tell you specifically how the character works in the abilities, but they also have a separate tutorial specifically for this character explaining you how to play them in game. All of that in game. They tell you how to play them pretty fucking well.
Okay, the thing is though, right? Honkai is, if I remember correctly, right? You have like 3 characters on a team, and you pretty much control the characters like separately. Like they each have their own independent play style, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, for the most part, it's gonna boil down to one person that, like, actually dealing the damage, and then you have 2 supports.
Yeah, but like essentially most of the time, the playstyles for each of the characters are different, right? So you'd either rely on one person's abilities, and then you just play the DPS. But with Genshin, like half the time you don't even need to care about that. Like the only times you need to care about that is when you're facing tough enemies, which, let's be honest, as long as you can follow the upgrade curve, the story is a complete joke.
Yeah, the story is,
like they literally lower the level of all the enemies in the story by like 10.
There's another thing that really bugs me about the game is the fact that there is just literally no challenging content aside from Abyss. There is none. I guess no, actually, I guess if you end up being like AR40 54, and you unlock like the final domains for like artifacts and shit, like it'll actually be difficult.
It'll actually be difficult. But the issue is that difficulty is a gate to making your characters better. And then either you never challenge the gate, so you never get better, and then you eventually drop the game because you unlocked your world level and now you can't kill anything anymore, or you get past the gate and then you're at the same place again, except there's nothing.
Or you go into co-op and just, you know.
Or you go into co-op and just dick around. But I mean, at that point, like, you're kind of in the previous thing where I'm saying, like, you know, you don't.
No. No, really... I mean going into co-op for the domains, so you can clear them easily.
Yeah, but it's like going to co-op to do domains is like kind of like cheesing your way through it. You know, you don't really get better at the game by doing that.
Oh yeah, I don't mean it by like getting better. I mean,
yeah,
so
I mean
you
just
get,
do
like,
it.
New artifacts.
Yeah, But I mean, with how shit the artifact system is, you could do that forever and then like still not get anything.
Yeah.
Like
So fun fact: when I got to 54, to 45, so I just didn't want to get into co-op because at the time there was like the whole fucking, oh, people are hacking into people's account scandal thing going on.
Oh
right?
yeah, that was a thing. I never
that
played
happened
co-op in this game, so
That happened multiple times, but like at that point it was like especially bad, so I just didn't want to, like I didn't want to risk it, right?
makes sense.
So instead I just went into, so I did the noblesse domain with the 3 abyss mages, which nowadays is really fucking easy, like literally just brainless. But at the time it was like actually pretty challenging because the abyss mages just hit so fucking hard for no reason.
Yeah.
So I started like optimizing everything. I was like, okay, I gotta make myself like defense food, like the elemental defense potions. I gotta figure out the optimal way, like the optimal food to like get the most health.
The thing is, they don't even tell you that only one of those potions take effect at a time, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they don't.
So you could chug all the food, eat everything, and then it turns out that only one of those food items that you ate take effect at a time. And I had no idea about this. Well, thank God I don't use food a lot. I didn't really use it back then either. But it was just so annoying to like figure that out.
When you clear your Adeptus temptation by eating a crab.
Tell me about it, dude. Oh my god.
When you clear your Adeptus temptation by eating a crab, that gives you like 300 defense.
Oh. Dude, it genuinely just pissed me off when I figured that out, because I was like chugging potions back in the day. I didn't really, but I think it was only like one thing, and then I figured out you can't even use them in Abyss, and I was like, okay, whatever, fuck food.
Yeah.
So I don't even bother using food. I've just been sitting on like so much.
I like how I was the only one in my friend group to like overthrow the Sweet Madame food meta. Sweet Madame is a terrible food choice. Go eat fucking mushroom skewers instead. They're way better for healing yourself. Dude. Because you can make so many of them, and because they heal a percentage amount and make you less full than the Sweet Madame, you can actually use more of them and heal yourself more before you become full.
So the thing is, right, I completely skipped over that meta because all the way up to like AR 45, 50-ish, I was running Barbara. And it was like a 30-40k health Barbara, so I had no issues with like healing or anything at all. And so I didn't use food until I started optimizing certain runs and stuff, in which case I was already at the point where I was using the hash browns. So I completely skipped over and I went straight to the hash browns, and then later down the line after the the KFC event with Diluk and Noel.
Yeah.
I still remember that one because there was a point in time where somebody stole a Noel cutout and ran away with it. That was that was funny. But yeah, I switched over to the burger because the burger. The burger is just easier to make for me personally. So I optimize like a food route, so I make that for my weekly food thing.
Yeah, I wanted to make the hash browns as well, but then I realized, oh, these are really like annoying to make, and also like the mushroom skewers are basically the same in terms of value because the hash browns make you more full, which means that it's not actually that much more valuable than if I just make the mushroom skewers. At some point, I had over 1,000 mushroom skewers.
Oh my god.
The thing is, before I stopped making the hash browns, I still made a bunch of like the material, so I have like 300 sugar lying around. Like 300 sugar, like I process all of that shit. I process all of it.
Oh my god. I'm sitting on like 1,000 butter or some shit right now.
I mean, at least butter you can buy, I guess.
Well, I just buy the milk and then you make it in the thing, like I've been like, I'm sitting on so many ingredients for shit right now that it's actually insane. There's no reason to make any of it. Like, I remember there was a point when I was like back in the day, when I was with a drunk, and it was still like relatively fresh, right? So sometimes we'd go around and we'd collect crabs for Adeptus Temptation, you know? Oh, yeah. Back when like maxing out your recipes was like a thing that people would do. But I think I have like 5 Adeptus Temptation, and I don't use them. I think I've maybe used like, I'm pretty sure I can count on 1 or maybe 2 hands the amount of times in the entire 2 years I've played the game that I've actually used Adeptus Temptation.
The only time in recent memory I can remember using Adeptus Temptation is because I wanted to hit a big screenshot with Eula against Raiden.
It wasn't even because you needed it. It was just because you wanted the numbers.
Yeah, I ended up hitting like fucking 900k, so that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure against Scaramouche I could probably hit a million or something if I wanted to.
Oh my god.
With the right setup, yeah.
Yeah.
Although I feel like doing the setup, I might actually accidentally kill him before he
before you can.
That is a not too
like,
unrealistic concern.
That's actually a thing that we have to be concerned about now, right? Is that the fact that we can't even use the teams that we want to use because just the setup alone kills everything, and then we're left with no energy.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, it either just make it so that it's easy to become overpowered and play into the overpowered fantasy, or give a challenge, right? Don't just sit there and like twiddle your thumbs and kind of like be in the middle.
Yes, I may be able to kill the big rock dragon without issue, but those 3 treasure hoarders that the story quest was throwing at me are really gonna, ooh boy.
Yeah, really.
Those guys are built different.
And the thing is, it's like the story quest hypes up the Traveler so much, and you don't even use her. She's fucking useless. Like, the only time she got a use was when Inazuma came out, and she got immediately power crept by fucking Shogun.
When you're a 5-star, but you literally don't do anything.
Traveler is a honorary 5-star. But
I mean, in all fairness.
What? Oh god.
In all fairness, the Travelers elements have been getting better every single time, right?
The Travelers elements have been getting better, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, Animo's pretty alright. It's like, it's not actually that bad. But then Geo is pretty fucking shit. Electro is alright.
Okay, Geo is actually the most useful one, because you can actually use her in like the event domains, you know, when you can build like a blockade.
In terms of traversal, Geo is the most broken one.
Like it's the only really useful one. Like every other one is crept by every other character in the game.
If you look at like any of the weapon only challenges or like traveler only, it's like Geo Traveler is broken beyond belief when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Like, at breaking the game, Geo Traveler is the best. But in terms of like actual usability, it's like, aside from like maybe mono Geo teams, but even then, just use fucking Ningguang instead. What are you doing? Like as a battery.
In general, like Ningguang can put up a shield. Ningguang can fucking, like, her ult that actually deals decent damage. And she constantly procs Geo, like, it's...
The thing is, Geo Traveler wouldn't be bad as a battery if it wasn't for the fact that her Geo constructs usually do more harm than they do good by either making the enemy isolated on top of them or making you climb on them for no goddamn reason.
Kind of the same thing with Zhongli's Pillar, but at least it's not that big.
Yeah.
And you could put
I
it
mean,
behind you or something, and it'll still do like. I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, it's not as annoying.
But yeah, you know, Electro Traveler pretty decent, pretty decent.
Energy
Like the
recharge.
like they're not super useful, but they can at the very least work with a good amount of
Like, my
teams.
biggest issue with Electro Traveler is the fact that sometimes when you press her E, you accidentally end up picking up the things as the Traveler before you can switch to the character you want.
Which that does literally nothing for them, by the way. They don't get affected by it.
Yeah, so it's like it's just it's unoptimal.
But you know, Dendro Traveler has actually been pretty
Dendro
decent.
Traveler is pretty decent, you know, except for the fact that she power creeps Cole. Why?
I mean, you know, it makes it. It's just a statement. It's
like, what the fuck are you doing?
They had to make a statement, you know. Dendro
I'm
Traveler.
like, Cole's sad enough in the story already, and now you make her completely fucking useless.
Aside from the fact that, you know, her boomerang doesn't hit shit. Her burst lasts barely any amount of time, and has a special ICD that makes it so that it doesn't actually have a hit rule, but only a time rule, which makes it fucking apply Dendro way less often than it should. Yeah.
Like, Dendro Traveler was better on day one than Cole.
Yeah.
Before Cole was even released.
Yeah.
Which is like, huh?
But now we're getting to Fontaine and we're getting Hydro Traveler, and Hydro is probably the most broken element in the game.
Hydro is probably the most broken element in the game. You're not wrong. Vaporize, melt, fucking like
Dendro.
Dendro, yeah. The list goes on.
It's basically for any good elemental reaction in this game, you need Hydro. You can't do shit without Hydro.
Yeah.
It's like Vaporize, you need Hydro. Wanna freeze? Hydro. Bloom, any amount of any bloom, even if it's Hyper Bloom or fucking Burgeon, you need Hydro.
And guess what? Xingqiu, Yelan, like they're
Child, Ayato, yep, all of them pretty fucking good, aren't they?
Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with the, like, Hydro Traveler? Like, unless she's so broken she power creeps them all, which, like, I could see Hoyo doing that. I'm like,
considering the Traveler is always like sort of a downgraded version of the Archon of each region. If you think about it, right? If you think about it, they're always like a sort of like downgraded version of the Archon.
You know, now that you mention that, that's kind of true.
Yeah, but for example, fucking Animo Traveler. I mean, Animo Traveler not that much, but like his E is kind of like Venti's Burst. Okay, it's kind of
her
like
ult is kind of like Venti's Burst. I mean, it grabs enemies, it sends them flying, except for the fact that
that's just Animo.
Yeah, that too. That's just Animo in general, honestly. But yeah, I mean, I mean, Sucrose is better.
Yeah,
just use Sucrose.
Nobody was arguing that.
Yeah, literally just use Sucrose.
But yeah, I mean, you know, the Geo Traveler can create constructs.
I mean, hey, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Geo Traveler and Geo English Geo Zhongli, her Geo Traveler and Zhongli together make for a pretty fucking good meme. But like, other than like, you know,
I mean, I guess at the time when Zhongli was designed, I think he was like designed entirely around his fucking like pillar resonance.
Yeah,
I think
he was.
And Geo Traveler was there to enable it because they could put up so many fucking constructs at once. They could put up 2 rocks and like the ult is a separate one, so they could like have 3 constructs like resonating off of each other.
Yeah, and the issue with that was that Zhongli's shield didn't scale off of anything and his ult didn't deal enough damage, so he was just kind of like, haha, Mono Geo team, except back then Mono Geo wasn't very good.
It's like Zhongli His shield did have HP scaling, so that's that. But the rest of his kit didn't. So no fucking aside from the ult had HP scaling, but only to an extent. Um, but yeah, Zhongli, back then Geo Shields didn't have any additional absorption to any element aside from Geo, which obviously there wasn't too many fucking Geo attackers at the time.
Literally what?
Nowadays Geo has a 150% absorption to everything aside from Geo, which has an increased one of 250.
Yeah.
Back then, Geo Resonance was literally just okay. You get like 15% normal and charge attack damage, which is actually pretty good. But like,
It's not bad, but it's like, you know, why do that when I could just kill everything instead?
But then they change it to okay. You get the 15%, but you also get shield strength, and you also reduce enemies' Geo resistance, which makes the Geo resistance actually really fucking good.
Yeah. And then it also made Mono Geo like possible, alongside the fact that they also released Ito like a while later, which just, I mean, you know.
But aside from that, the only thing they really change about Zhongli in terms of like his kit is that they gave his normal attacks HP scaling, and that they gave his shield res shred. It didn't have that before. It just didn't.
I'm pretty sure it also they also upped the scaling for his ult.
Oh yeah.
So it actually dealt damage.
Oh no, it dealt damage before. They didn't up the scaling on the ult. They upped scaling on the pillar.
Oh, was it the pillar? Oh shit.
Yeah, it was the pillar.
Maybe I remembered it wrong then.
It was the pillar and the normal attacks. I'm pretty sure because the ult actually did deal damage. And
I thought
that was,
the
like,
ult
the only
didn't. I thought the ult didn't have HP scaling back then.
No, it did. It did. That's like that was one of his passives, increasing the pillars, the ult's damage by 33% of his HP. But before then, it was literally just the ult, and then they changed it to also include the pillar and the normal attacks.
Oh.
Yeah. But like before that, literally the only time Zhongli was ever used is to have like funny 50k. Back then we thought 50k was like really impressive.
Yeah.
It's like 50k, 100k, the Zhongli ult. And we were like, holy shit, this guy's stuff. 80k with a Zhongli ult? Oh my god.
That's amazing. You just have to form your entire team around his ult specifically.
Meanwhile, nowadays, Amber hitting up a casual double Baron Bunny ult for 100k each.
Yeah. Fucking like million damage showcases.
Yeah.
Like,
you were hitting a casual 5 million damage.
Yeah. I still remember the first time people were showcasing Hu Tao, and they just like casually hitting a million. Like this is before the C6 buffs. But before they people found out how broken the C6 was, and they were still casually hitting 1 millions.
When Ito C hits more than Zhongli's ult.
Yeah, really.
I mean, DPS was a support, but like, still. If they would have known. But yeah, I was talking about how the Travelers usually end up being like a lesser version of the Archons, right?
Yeah.
So then we get to Electro Traveler. So Electro Traveler has coordinated attacks via ult, which is similar to Raiden's E.
Yeah.
It does something with scales off of energy recharge with their ult damage, which is also similar to Raiden.
Yeah.
Increases energy recharge in general, which again, similar to Raiden, is a battery for the team. Yeah. I feel like that one's like the most obvious one.
Yeah.
To compare. And then we have Dendro Traveler, which is applies Dendro, has an ult that absorbs different elements and changes depending on which element it absorbs.
It absorbed, yeah.
So yeah, I think that's pretty.
Yeah, it's fairly similar.
Yeah, it's fairly similar with Prima. Oh, and also like provides EM to the team via passives and shit,
Yeah.
and scales off of EM.
You know,
Yep.
now that you mention it, you're completely correct in that
So
sense.
whatever the Hydra Archon's kit is going to end up being, we'll have a small glimpse of it by seeing what Hydro Traveler is gonna have to offer.
Fair. Which is like, you know, just pull for the Archon Lamau.
Yeah, just Lamau. Which, to be fair, they could still like throw a curveball because it's like with Venti and Zhongli, it's like not that. I mean, with
Yeah.
Zhongli, it's more like they have synergy with Geo Traveler more than anything. With Venti, it's more like, oh, like
Venti's
that.
just better.
I guess they both have Res Shred now that I think about it, but
Yeah, that's
Venti
true.
only with Constellations. Yeah.
That might actually make Traveler better if not for the fact that she knocks everyone so far away you can't reach him anymore.
Yeah.
Or she just, you know, doesn't affect the enemy at all.
And I guess they both have passives that allow them to get energy back better.
Yeah, but I mean it's Animo, so you know.
I know, but it's still a similarity between the two.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I feel like I don't know what they're gonna end up doing for the Hydra Archon, to be honest, to like make them stand out, especially from like Ayat. It's like,
I mean, putting
what are they
aside
gonna-
Ayato, who's like a really good DPS, I mean, if they make her DPS, you have to contend with Ayato, right?
You'd have to contend with it's like, well, the question is, what route are they gonna go down with her? Is she gonna be like a on-fielder who's mostly going to be applying Hydro like Ayato? Is she actually gonna be a hyper carry, like an actual Hydro hyper carry that deals the majority of the damage by herself, which would be
Kokomi, I
something.
guess?
But Kokomi.
I mean, she kind of is when, although she's more of a sub DPS than anything.
Definitely not a main. Definitely
Yeah.
not a hyper carry. I'd say
yeah.
you don't usually run Bennett with Kokomi. I don't think.
Oh, I mean, No.
The typical definition of a hyper carry is somebody you just buff to shit, so they do like the most amount of damage, like Scaramouche.
Oh, you mean like in
Or
that? Okay,
Eco.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, like the typical. You have 1 damage dealer, and then you have like 3 damage boosters, who like
Yeah, fair enough.
that kind of team. They could do something similar to Kokomi, where she's going to be a healer, but she deals like additional damage
Or
based on
she'll be
healing
like
damage. On...
She's like a burst DPS with like some kind of a twist, right?
What if she ends up being like lifesteal or something? That'd be so fucking stupid.
I don't know. I mean that might be interesting.
I mean, if she ends up doing damage,
Because
then
you
that'd
could just
be...
build her as a hyper carry at that point, right?
like
Because if
only
she
ends up-
lifesteals, she's the only one who needs to be on the field.
Yeah, the question, the only concern would be if she does damage, but probably at that point.
I mean, at
right?
that point, she'd have to do damage, otherwise the lifesteal wouldn't make a fucking difference. Especially
Yeah,
with
if-
how inflated health pools are nowadays.
I'd be interested in like them doing something like. I basically just want a character that's just a clam set.
Clam
Just
set?
want- Yeah, you
I'm
know
Kokomi, come on! You, like, Kokomi,
no,
Barbara...
I want them to make a character who doesn't have to have the clam set to be the clam set.
Oh!
And then you can run clam alongside it and then just do that. Death by healing.
The amount of healing that you get is returned as damage to the opponent.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or dude, imagine if they made that like an artifact set instead of like the clam set. It's like it's like a return to sender kind of set. Then it would actually make playing Kokomi and Barbara kind of interesting.
Imagine if they made a set where if you take damage, you return it to the enemy. But like tenfold or something. Yo, Dea
Maybe
finally
Dea,
become
I was gonna say
viable.
Dea might actually become good.
Although no, she halves the damage, so she'd actually decrease the damage you deal. Unfortunate, still
That's
bottom
true.
tier.
Actually, that might be good for Zhongli then. Cause I mean
Well,
his
no,
shield.
you just wouldn't end up getting any damage.
Well, it depends on whether it would have to apply to the person or if it's just any damage you take, right? Because sometimes taking damage, even if your shield absorbs it, it'll still count as you like quote unquote taking damage because you still like took a hit, right?
No,
So-
I think the ideal play is to just stand there, dead face with Barbara, just healing yourself, and just having Barbara get punched in the face.
At that point, you might as well just run Bloom.
Would have 60k HP pool.
Oh my god.
At that point, might as well.
Yeah, honestly. Dude,
You
you
could
could at that
probably
point
reach
actually you could
60K.
on-field Nilo instead at that point because Nilo actually deals like a good amount of damage because she scales off of Nilo. Well, she scales off of Nilo scales off of Nilo. She scales off of HP, right? So if you
Yeah.
were to use Nilo with an artifact set like that, then you could
I feel like at this point we could just run Ocean Hoot Clam.
you could, yeah, I mean, at that point, you could just run Ocean Mood. I mean, she scales off of HP, so she'll deal damage. And then with that on top of it, then you could have, like, Kokomi and Barbara healing on the side as well, in which case... You know, you might as well just run Bloom at that point and just deal a shit ton of damage. And...
I wish there was more healers that heal like a significant amount from off field because there really isn't any. Like if you think about it, Kokomi doesn't heal that much off field.
Kokomi does. What do you mean? She heals like a...
No,
like...
no. I mean like specifically like it's such a gross amount of healing, like such a gross amount of overheal that you actually proc Ocean Hued Clam
Off field.
Off field, yeah. You proc it off field and do like actually a good amount of damage.
Oh wait, one second. There's someone in my chat. Yo, hi Teddy. How's it going? You got fired. Oh god, that's unfortunate. How?
Oh, no.
What happened, man?
Oh shit.
Oh
that
shit,
sucks.
dude. But yeah, I mean, if you want, I don't know. The only thing that would be reasonable, cause like, I mean, Barbara's ult scales really well, right?
Yeah.
So Barbara's ult would like it. Would it be on par with something like that? Cause that would be insane.
I mean, so the way Ocean Hued Clam works is that it basically it has a damage cap of I think
It's like 30.
25.
Is it 25 or 35? I don't remember.
it's
something.
it's-
like that.
No wait, it's a damage cap of 30k, but the actual damage is gonna end up being like 24k usually because of enemy physical resistance, unless you're running like unless you're like specifically running a superconduct team, which you could.
Or you're running Shenhe.
But I mean at that point
Yeah.
you might as well anyway.
That's true.
You could also just run C6 Rosaria
Yeah, that too.
or Zhongli.
We talked about it, the 140 mile per hour ticket. Ah, so he ended up firing you over that? That's unfortunate, man.
Damn.
Do you have like another job opportunity lined up or something? Or are you just kind of like drifting in the wind now? I mean, Ridge Shred with... I mean, would you even have to Ridge Shred at that point? Like, I mean, Ocean Hued is usually just like extra damage on top of whatever you're doing, right?
No, I was thinking more of a like Ocean Hued Clam, like focus team with like Chi-Chi, like Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi on-field Chi-Chi with like a who I guess yeah, Cookie actually is a pretty good choice for this because most
Actually,
of her
Cookie
healing.
does good off-field healing.
Yeah, she does good off-field healing, so she'd be like an ideal choice for this.
Barbara would be too, because her healing's similar to Cookie's.
Her E healing is significantly slower and
That's
worse
true.
than
It is
Cookie's,
significantly
though.
slower though. That's true.
I guess you'd put like Kokomi in there,
I mean, Kokomi's
maybe.
healing is
Like
pretty good.
Kokomi's healing, the jellyfish doesn't heal all that often, but it does heal
It
a
does heal a
lot when
lot.
it does. So
And
I guess
okay,
it
I
might
mean,
still be.
I feel like it would be like similar to Barbara's in that regard then, because I've got my Barbara to heal for quite a bit too.
I don't know. I guess maybe I guess. But yeah. So definitely Chi-Chi and Cookie. The question is, who is going to be slot number 3 and 4 most likely? What?
I mean, you'd probably want a super conduct, right? Or like some fizz
No,
shred of
we
some.
already have superconduct at this point because
I
we have
guess
Chi-Chi and
Chi-Chi and
Cookie.
Cookie, yeah. Oh, I guess That's fair. Well, you'd probably want some battery for Chi-Chi then, right? Because her ult is what gives Chi-Chi the shit ton of healing.
Oh, you don't really need to. Chi-Chi
As long as...
just through her heals more than enough.
Okay, as long as you don't say Chi-Chi can battery.
Yeah, no, she can battery Eula, don't worry about it.
Yeah, the Chi-Chi's a good battery, yeah.
Yeah, Chi-Chi as a battery is,
Bro, that fucking video is... It's a meme and a half, man.
Like we don't really want to have characters that have like that like heal through their Q or something as like actually for the 3rd and 4th slot maybe we can have something like that. If we only have like one character that does it like this, then it'd be fine probably because that wouldn't fuck with the rotations too much.
I mean, I feel like at that point you could probably just go with Barbara and Kokomi. Because with the amount of healing you get, you probably wouldn't die. You'll have Electro Charged and Freeze if you wanted to, so...
I guess, maybe.
And the I mean, the Freeze is always nice if you can fit it in there.
The problem is, I know for a fact that Barbara and Kokomi are probably only gonna end up doing like half of the max proc damage because they don't heal nearly enough before the 2.5 seconds expire.
But Kuki and Chi-Chi will probably make up for the difference on that.
They would like the concern is more like I just want to have as many like high bubble pops as possible on that team.
I can't think of anyone else that would do off-field healing well.
I mean, Jean would be able to, but she only does it through her ult.
Yeah.
The forbidden bubble Jean.
I mean, who else is there?
I mean, aside from Jean,
aside from Jean, I don't know. I can't think of anyone else who might.
I mean, Sayu, I guess.
Sayu. Oh, what about there's Diona. Dory. I was thinking about Dory, but I said Diona, and I was like, oh wait, Diona's a healer too.
Dory definitely wouldn't be that good in the team because her healing isn't that amazing.
Does Layla heal, or does
no?
She's just shield,
she
right?
shields.
Yeah.
So one thing that's interesting about the bubble pop, right? So the bubble takes into account all of the healing throughout the entire team. So if you have skills that heal the entire team, it will take all of that healing into consideration.
Wait, so you're saying that one healing proc is counted 4 times, multiplied by 4 because it's for all 4 characters?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, so in that case, something like Barbara's ult or like things that heal the whole team would.
So Barbara's ult would definitely ensure one big bubble pop, but the problem is it's an 80 cost ult that you're probably not gonna end up getting too often.
That's true. I mean, like that. I get that's the reason why Kokomi's ult was probably so strong with it. Right?
Yeah. I mean, Kokomi's ult when she's actually on fielding is incredibly consistent with it. There is no question about that. Who else?
I mean, you could run some weird like Sunfire Gene with like as like a burst DPS switch.
With the forbidden clam.
Yeah, because oh no. Wait, actually, now
forbidden
that you
clam
mention that,
We boost
I
Chi-Chi's attack more so she heals more. Let's go.
exactly, because you Bennett ult would work on Chi-Chi, right?
Oh god.
Oh, dude,
God.
actually, wait, shit. Since you've C6 Bennett, it would be a fucking pyro.
Oh,
It
yeah,
would be
true.
a pyro DPS Chi-Chi.
Oh god. I mean, you wouldn't have to C6 Bennett for that, but
Well,
like,
no, I mean, like,
if you had it,
most people
if
that
you
I
had
know have C6 them, so, like, it would be a... and you'd have a pyro DPS.
I guess, yeah. Oh, wait, we have Yao Yao now. We could put in Yao Yao.
Yao... Oh, yeah, right. Yao Yao's healing is... I think it's actually pretty decent.
Her E-healing is pretty decent, yeah, so I guess we could use her for that. Huh.
So it would be a... It would be a burn. A burn team. Like...
Well, if we...
Sunfire Gene with Yao Yao and Chi-Chi?
Well, no, we're forgetting the superconduct there.
I mean, you wouldn't superconduct because you'd have pyro DPS anyways.
I guess. I think at this point we're straying from the original.
At this point, it's
concept
not
of
Ocean
the
Hued
book.
anymore. It's just fucking pyro DPS Chi-Chi.
At that point, you might as well just build your Chi-Chi as a proper DPS.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Dude, I wish we could actually, like, do shit like this. But, like, grinding the artifacts for these is, like...
I would do shit like this if I had a Chi-Chi. I don't have a Chi-Chi, so I can't
yeah,
do
actually,
shit like
I feel you on that, because I don't have one either. I totally would do something like this, too. Dude, Sunfire Gene with the Chi-Chi, it sounds pretty fucking hilarious. Now I want a Chi-Chi, fuck. Maybe I should pull a standard banner of them out. Knowing my luck, I'll probably just get like 1,000,000 Deluxe or Tainari or some shit.
You know, nowadays it's not I pulled the Chi-Chi, I pulled the Dea instead.
Oh no. Chi-Chi wouldn't even...
Dea.
Oh my god. Not even coaching.
Man.
And now I'm out of Primo Gems.
So by the way, I've been looking at like Genshin tier lists, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing how there has not been a single fucking tier list that had like the Copium Dea anything below like the lowest tier, anything above like the lowest tier. Not even this shitty fucking list. So this is a really popular list and I don't know why, but it's so shit. It's so bad.
Is that what you showed me before?
Maybe, I guess. But
Genshin.gg. Yeah, you showed me this one.
like the S
Wait, you know
tier
what?
is
Let me pull this up on stream.
the S tier is mostly true. The S tier is mostly true, but like it's anything like below the S tier that like gets really confusing on how exactly like why, like just what how. Like some of them make sense, others don't. Most of them don't, in my opinion.
So we have.
Well,
let me
that
make
at
this
very
look.
least questionable.
Okay, so S tier. Xingqiu, Xiangling, Bennett, Zhongli, Yelan.
Oh wait, it's not on. I don't think it's on. Oh wait, is it?
I
wait,
just
no.
pulled it up on stream. Nilo,
Okay, yeah.
Nahida. I mean, S tier.
Again, as I said, S tier makes
It's-
sense for the most part.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yep.
Yeah.
A tier.
We get to A
okay.
tier. Albedo is fair.
Yeah.
Ayaka, I don't. I guess Ayaka I can kinda see because Freeze just gets fucked by literally anything that doesn't get frozen.
But her burst damage is just so strong.
The burst damage is still very strong,
And she still
but
deals a lot of damage with her charged attacks.
like
like,
the
we're-
only thing
like-
I can legitimately say about Ayaka Freeze that would make it say not that good is enemies that are just completely cryo resistant or like heavily cryo resistant.
Yeah, but in that regard, you could say that with like any main DPS,
Pretty
really.
much.
Like, you run into that issue with any main DPS teams that are focused on the main DPS, right?
Rather, the big issue is just that, for example, with something like Child National, okay, if you run into Pyro Slimes, okay, Child can take care of it. If you run into Hydro Slimes, okay, Zhangli is just gonna take care of it. Like, they don't run into that issue. If you run into, like, a fucking Cryo Slime with Ayaka Freeze, or multiple ones, God forbid, you're
Well,
just
then,
gonna
I
get...
mean, the person who's proccing the freeze will take care of it. I mean, I usually run, like, it'll probably be Yelan or Xingqiu, let's be honest. They'll take care of it.
Okay,
I haven't
so
run into an issue in that regard.
Well, most people don't run Yelan or Xingqiu. They run like fucking they run like fucking Mona or
Mona?
Kokomi. Yeah, Mona is like the standard free support.
Really? Oh shit. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, Mona and Kokomi can output enough DPS on their own to take care of
No,
them
they
anyways.
can't. No, they can't. Not usually. No.
Oh really?
Not-
I mean, mine can,
because-
so I don't know.
Because
but-
usually, so with Mona and Kokomi, so for Kokomi you can kind of make the argument, okay, if you're running her with like Ocean Hue, she probably can. With Mona, definitely not, because you're always running Thrilling Tales.
I keep forgetting, right? Because I have a C2 Mona, so that's why she'll be able to take care of it, no problem. And also,
But-
you can just run Fizz Ayaka. Fizz Ayaka deals just as much damage as a Cryo one.
I mean, it's not the fact that it's going to be like one Cryo Slime. It's probably gonna be 15 of them on Abyss 12, which is going to take fucking
Yeah,
ages because
okay.
they have shields as well.
That is true, but at that point, if you know they're on Abyss 12, why the fuck are you taking Ayaka to that in the first place? Right?
Because she's like your only 5-star. So this is mostly. It's like. Like you shouldn't, obviously. That's like a player issue, but that's like just one of the scenarios I can see. It's like, okay, Ayaka has some things that she just straight up can't do, and that's why maybe her not being like the complete top tier makes some amount of sense.
That's fair, but
But at
I
the-
would just like
but
in
at the
terms of
same
damage output,
But
right?
at the same time, would I put Ayaka in the same tier as Ganyu? Fuck no, I wouldn't. Ayaka
I
is
mean, would you
definitely
put her in the
better.
same tier as like fucking
Would I put her in the same
Shen?
tier as Yoimiya? No, certainly
as
not,
your
my dear.
exactly? Like I don't see why. Okay,
So this one pisses
I
me
know
off so
Ganyu has
fucking
been
much.
power crept, but I would still say that she is a fairly solid main DPS.
The thing with Ganyu is, whenever I think about Ganyu, I think, okay, if I wanna run Melt, I have to run fucking Zhang Ling and Bennett, which I could just use in National instead, which would be a better team. Or if I run Freeze, I could just like do anything else. Freeze isn't that good.
Freeze isn't that good, but it gives you CC, right? CC is
It gives
arguably
you
more important sometimes if your team is squishy as fuck.
Yeah.
It gives you like, I mean, Freeze. Okay, like you can't deny that Freeze is the best CC period because it just stops them from doing anything,
Yeah, I mean,
right?
aside from
Other than just outright murdering them right off the bat.
yeah, I guess. Anyways, we get to so Child being an A makes sense. He may be one of the core members of a top team, like a top meta team.
He's not good in
But-
anything but national. That's
but
the only issue with Child.
He's not good in anything but national, so that makes sense. The Zhangling is an S, which makes total sense. She's not just good in national,
Yeah,
but
she's
he is
just a good
basically-
all-around character. Yeah.
he's the, like in order to play national, you don't need Child, but you do need Zhangling.
Yeah.
You can't play national without Zhangling. You just can't. Anyways,
I don't know
we
why
have
Hu Tao is an A tier.
mostly because she's only a single target unit, I feel like, and for
That
single
I feel
target,
like that more depends on the team you're running.
before Hyperbloom, she was S tier, but like nowadays, it's like if you need single target damage, just run Hyperbloom. You
That's
don't
true.
necessarily
But
need
that
Hu Tao
doesn't
for
take
that.
away from the fact that Hu Tao's still really good.
Hu Tao's
Right?
still
I mean,
really good.
like the thing is, right?
I-
You
I
could
feel-
say that Hu Tao was S tier before, But now that Hyper Bloom is better, that just makes it so that Hyper Bloom is also S tier as well now.
I don't know if this tier list is more based off like speed running or just for people or just for like pull value in general. It's
I don't know. I mean, they
optimizing your
have
account and being
constellation
able to-
values in there. They have specifically C2 Raiden as S tier.
Yeah,
So-
which I
which is
also think
weird
is really
because they don't-
bullshit. Yeah, they don't have
Like-
it for any of. They don't have it for any of the other like fucking 5 stars that we've seen so far. They just
like at that
specifically
point, you
say-
could just be like C6 Hutao S tier.
Yeah,
Like,
I
or like, you know, like, what the fuck? Why are you putting constellations in there?
yeah. C6 Shenhe, fucking S plus.
Yeah, exactly. C6 Shenhe would be fucking amazing. I feel like Shenhe should be down in like B or C tier.
C2 Nahida.
Wait, what?
C2
Where?
Nahida. No. I'm saying that if C2 Nahida was a thing, she'd be like even fucking more broken.
What
than
is her
Raiden.
C2? I don't know what it is. I don't
it-
remember.
So when she triggers aggravate, she reduces enemy defense by 30%.
You're
and if she-
shitting me.
No, I'm not. And also,
Oh!
she has a with her C2 Blooms and Hyper Blooms now have a like fucking
Crit value.
20% chance to crit. They have a 20% chance to crit for 50% crit damage.
On top of the 30% defense trend.
I don't know if defense like has anything to do with like the bloom damage and stuff.
Well,
but
no.
Yeah.
But like, you'll probably aggravate
Actually,
and
it
spread
probably
at
does.
some point
Actually-
in there,
actually-
right?
Yeah, actually, probably defense does go into the bloom and hyper bloom damage, so it will increase
Yeah.
it even more.
Exactly. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what.
I didn't
that's
realize
what
it was
a
this
C2
good.
does. It is like legitimately stupid. It is stupid.
This is ridiculous. Her C6 is fucking ridiculous too.
A C6 makes her into like a proper main DPS.
Proper main, yeah. What the hell? That, dude. Where's the S plus tier for all the C6 5-stars, right? Like, why are you putting constellations in here? Like, a C6
Anyways.
Mona would be S tier support.
Anyways,
No doubt
so
in my mind.
So I'm not sure. So I'm pretty sure this tier list, by the way,
It's bullshit.
Well, aside from it being bullshit, it's also like the placement isn't like in the tiers isn't like by order of how good the character is. For example, you wouldn't see Singsho in like the bottom of S. Otherwise, it's
Well, no, I
alphabetical
feel
because
it is
Apham is at
alphabetical. Yeah, it is.
yeah, it's alphabetical. No, actually, it's not alphabetical because Bennett is not.
Oh wait, yeah,
next
that's
to
no.
Apham.
It's alphabetical in terms of 5-star and then 4-stars. That's what it is.
Okay, yeah, I guess I can. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. But yeah, that.
Which is still weird, because why are you tier listing without tier listing the characters in the
so
tiers
I have
too, right?
so I have to assume that every tier, like every character in the tier, is like close to the same power level, right? So how the
Yeah.
fuck is Yoimiya? Yoimiya is an A. How?
As a
How
main
is she
DPS
A?
alongside of Ayaka, Child, Ganyu, and Hutao. Like, don't get me
How
wrong,
is
okay?
Yoimiya?
Yoimiya is fun, and she can be pretty strong, but she's nowhere near their level. Like,
How
yeah,
is Yoimiya in the same tier as Hutao? How
Yeah.
is she?
yeah,
Okay, maybe they're like going off the copium argument of, oh well, technically speaking, there is one specific boss where Yoimiya actually does get the best time in speedruns, which is like fucking the PA, like fucking perpetual mechanical array or something. It's,
Well,
I think that's the one.
Is really perpetual? Maybe. The only good thing I can think about Yoimiya is the fact that she's like brain dead as fuck. Like she's
Yeah.
more brain dead than Ganyu.
But it's like aside from that atrocity, we have Tainari, which is fair. Yai Miko, which
Yeah.
is fair. It's like
Yeah.
Farazan C6A,
Six is
okay,
good, yeah.
official.
C6 is good.
Kuki, Sarah, yeah, all
All
of
of
the
those
4
make
stars are
sense.
fine.
Yeah.
Then we get to B tier. How is Ayato in
What?
B tier but Yoimiya in A?
Ito's in B. Eula's in B.
Eula
What?
makes sense.
Dude, her
Theory
pro-
crafters really don't. I would put Eula on the same level as like Ito and Wanderer. Okay, Eula is like good, but okay,
Dude.
Eula has serious issues with like consistency and the fact that the game just does not like physical units. Aside
That's
from that,
true,
Eula
but
is
like I wouldn't put them down here. I mean, like Wanderer has extremely good consistency in my on. I feel like he has good consistency.
I wouldn't say so.
It,
From my experience, he doesn't, and my Wanderer is actually pretty good.
really, in what
I'd
terms? I mean, I feel like he can dish out damage fairly consistently. Like, I mean, as long as
can
he's
dish
in
out-
his E, he deals good damage.
have you ever used him in Abyss?
No, I haven't. Is this an Abyss tier list? Because if it
Yeah,
is,
this is
then maybe that is this.
This is like an actual meta. Like obviously, this is an Abyss tier list.
Because I'm just saying, like, in terms of like a good character in general, I feel like Wanderer is fine.
No. This is a Abyss tier list.
Is this
Because
an Abyss
otherwise-
tier list? Okay.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, well,
Because
okay, that
otherwise,
makes sense.
Venti would be like an S tier, right?
Yeah,
He'd
that's
be an
what.
S
Okay,
tier.
well, why didn't you say that first, man?
I thought
Now I
that
look
was
like a
kind
fucking
of
idiot.
I
But
thought that was kind of just self-explanatory.
But at that
Sorry.
point, why is Ito here?
I mean, Ito and B kind of makes like the average Ito isn't gonna be as fucking strong as my C6 Giga Chat triple crowned Ito. Like he's just
Well,
not
no,
going
but
to
like
be.
your average. Okay, I mean, okay. The issue with these character tier lists is that like main DPSs on their own won't do much unless you're looking at like, because if you're splitting the characters specifically only on
Which-
their own, Ayaka,
it's-
Hu Tao, and Ayato should be at the very top.
I feel like the justification is more like you need a lot more to make Ito work compared to somebody like I guess like Hu Tao or Tainari or Yai Miko.
He still deals
That-
decent damage on his own, though. That's the thing. Like he's still
he
really
does.
strong on his own. Goro just makes him that much more broken.
It's less about Goro and more about the fact that you don't really have a whole bunch of like good Geo units for him in general, so you kind of end up being shoehorned into, oh, if you don't have Albedo and Zhongli, then he's not really that good, is he? Which I mean, I
guess he also
agree.
runs into I guess he also runs into energy issues if you're not running like a full mono Geo team.
Yeah, although I really wouldn't agree with the sentiment that Ito necessarily needs Albedo
Albedo
like
and
that
Zhongli.
fucking much.
I mean, I feel like Albedo is just a good like Geo like sub DPS
It's-
support unit.
It's like you still have decent options, like for example Mona to like significantly boost
Yeah.
his personal damage, and you have
Goro.
and
mean, that's-
and for a
that's a no-brainer.
for a battery you have Ningguang, who's really good at being
Yeah.
a battery and also a sub DPS. So yeah.
That's the thing, right? Is like the issue with tier lists sometimes is that you kind of have to take the team that they're on into account if you want to talk about stuff like this, right? Because the thing is, I mean, Ito in a full mono Geo team is like way above everyone else in terms of full damage. Eula has a lot of potential. I mean, sure, she can be inconsistent sometimes, but I mean, when I used her, I don't think she was very inconsistent. I think she was actually, as long I mean, you kind of need a battery for her if you want to pull off the ult like consistently. But
The biggest issue is like her ult not critting or her ult just kind of not hitting all of the enemies. It's mostly an issue with her ult.
I mean, her ult not hitting all the enemies is more your team comp more than anything then, because then you just need to make sure you group up enemies well, right?
mean, you
Because I mean,
wouldn't
it's
end
not like
Well, you wouldn't end up running an animal unit in her team, so like.
that's fair, but I mean, in terms of something
You-
like I'll hate them or something, like it's not
But-
like his
but
ult's
yeah,
gonna
you-
hit everyone.
But yeah, Eula's always been kind of
Slept on.
like not slept on. It's more that people really don't know how to judge her power level like well enough. It's because there's still plenty of people who think she's absolutely broken when no, she very clearly isn't. They like saw her when she first released and how big the numbers some people were getting were, and they thought, oh, this is just always how Eula plays, but no, it isn't. But then there is also the opposite side, which is most of the TC community, who's like, "Oh, Eula's actually pretty fucking shit, but we don't want to talk about it because we don't want to get harassed by like Eula mains." Uh, but I also don't think that's like an entirely fair judgment because it, like they always say, "Oh, Eula just doesn't crit. She never fucking crits," which no,
That's just a
not from my
lie.
experience.
But
It's like they say you have to hyper invest so much into her when in reality, as soon as you like get a pretty decent amount of crit rate and a good synergy with the team, it's like no.
I
Like,
feel like if okay, the thing is, right? I feel like if you have a good rotation where you can ult every rotation,
it's like
the crit thing is mitigated a lot.
it's like obviously I have a very good Eula, so I don't really have the same experience as other people with her. I like
But
because most people who when TC like content creators or something talk about Eula, they always say like, "Oh, most Eula mains have like fucking 50 or 60 crit rate," which is not accurate at all. Most
what?
Eula
Wouldn't you
mains
want
have
like
like
70?
yeah, you would want like at least 70,
Yeah.
which most Eula mains do understand.
I feel like
that
if what you're going for is a high power crit and consistent ult damage, you're gonna want to go for a minimum of like 60, at least 70 crit rate.
yeah, which
Which is
I think
reasonable. I feel like that's reasonable, and if you want a consistent main DPS, most people go for around 60 crit rate anyway, sometimes heavily investing into it, right?
I feel like a lot of people just get caught up in like the 30 crit rate, 250% crit damage Eula meme.
Well, I mean,
which is
if you're running like Blizzard Strayer or some shit and you're somehow making that work, like, I mean...
well, you would never run Blizzard Strayer on Eula because she shatters frozen opponents anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're somehow making that work, all the power to you. I don't know how, but like...
But yeah, there is also the
why was
fact
that even a
that
meme? What is that about?
well, it's the damage per screenshot meme. Where
Oh,
people
like
are,
you
like,
just keep
sticking it-
going at it until you get like the screenshot you want.
Yeah, yeah. Except for in this case, people think, oh, in order to play Eula, you have to keep resetting the abyss floor
Till
so
you
you can
get
actually
the-
hit your ult.
I
Which
don't think
is,
that's reasonable, because that's kind of just gambling on the, like, 3 ults going off and all critting. Which is like, just go for a consistent Eula play instead. Like, that's not how you'd play Eula anyways, unless you're going for screenshots, which is, again,
there is also the
screenshots are just theory crafting, right? I wouldn't put
There is
that
also
into
the-
consistent Eula play.
yeah. There is also the fact that my Eula, who as a free to play, my Eula has 70 crit rate, right?
Yeah.
If I wasn't a free to play, I could actually get Serpent Spine, which would mean I could get a very high, like 90 crit rate, which would make my Eula incredibly consistent without losing any of her crit damage because I don't have a crit weapon. I only have like
What
a
weapon are you
fucking
running?
the fucking fish claymore because that's the best one I can use for.
The fish, does that increase your ult damage?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, is that...
It gives attack
okay.
percent.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Bro, I mean, I know you have like some god rolls on your Eula, but I mean, like, you just
but
have to grind domains,
it's like-
right?
It's like I don't even have a Rosaria. Like another thing is Rosaria is a really good Eula support, which
Is she?
Rosaria and Vercel. I mean, yeah, she gives
I
crit
guess
rate with her
yeah,
E,
that's
and
fair.
she is a really good cryo battery.
Like, that's the thing,
So-
right? Is like, my issue with Genshin is that you can't really judge characters because you have to build teams around what you're doing, or around the optimizing the character that you're gonna main DPS, right? It's like, sure, Hu Tao is a lot more convenient to play, but Eula can hit really
Well-
big numbers as well.
She's not a lot more convenient to play if you have C0, to be fair.
That too, but I mean, like, I guess,
Zero is
yeah. I mean, I guess Ayaka. Or
Yeah.
Ganyu. Actually, Ganyu kind of needs a shield.
Yeah, it's just the fact Eula needs a shield and she needs a battery and she sometimes doesn't crit, so she doesn't deal any damage. So yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's
like,
like-
I feel like the whole point of that is, like... I
It's
guess
like
I can see that being in B tier then, but... I think more of it as like
I,
damage potential.
I think the problem is that most people are either Eula is in S tier or Eula is literally in D tier, which I don't think is absolute. Like I think that's absolutely stupid. Eula is good enough to be in B tier, and I think that's where she belongs. I think this is she is on the same power level as like Ito, fucking Keqing, Wanderer, Sino, all of those characters. I think that's completely fair. So in
Fair
that
enough.
regard, I don't actually have a problem with this tier list. What I do have
Venti
a
is a
problem
sub
with,
DPS?
yeah, Venti does a lot of damage
Or
with his
yeah, I
ult.
guess honestly, I've never built my Venti like that, so that's fair enough.
But anyways,
Yeah.
the thing I do have a problem with is how the fuck is Venti, who is the singular best option in at least one type of content, which is decently common, which is just a lot of enemies,
Yeah.
on the same level as Wanderer, who is just like he just deals damage. He's never the best option in anything. I aside from like Wolflord, he is the best option against Wolflord. I'll give him that, but like
I
how
just
how is he on the same
if this
level
is
as
a
Venti?
bit, if we're talking about Abyss content, why is he here?
No, I think Venti is actually quite strong in Abyss.
Yeah,
It's
no.
just that
Why
he's
is
only-
Wanderer here?
Oh, why is Wanderer
Yeah.
here? I mean, he's a character in the game.
Like, like I'm in a yeah. No shit. Like,
I mean, I'd say Wanderer, if you like really invest into him, he can be almost as strong as like an Ito. He can be.
but we're talking about like C6 VARs on support versus like
No,
an Ito.
no.
You're
Like
talking
my
just like
my
flat.
power. Yeah, if my Ito didn't have a C6 Goro, like my Wanderer doesn't have a C6 Faruzan, then I think my Ito and my Wanderer would be similarly
par?
strong.
Yeah.
Not on par. I think Ito would
Similar.
still
Yeah,
be
Ito would still
slightly
be better
strong.
probably.
But I think Wanderer, like the gap wouldn't be that big.
I feel like the only edge that Wanderer has over Ito is the fact that Wanderer's damage comes from his skill, while Ito comes from his ult. And Ito has like energy recharge issues with his ult sometimes.
Yeah.
While
Meanwhile,
Wanderer, you can just tap E and then you can use your ult when you feel like it, kind of thing.
Yeah. And then there's also the fact that Wanderer gets to, utilize Bennett,
Yeah.
which is, yeah.
Yeah.
Then
It's like.
then we have Zhao, who's basically on the same level as
I
Wanderer.
mean, at the end of the day, right? Because we did theory test this when Wanderer first came out, and you got him. Like,
Yeah.
sure, he did
Although-
lose every single time against your Ito, but at the same time, your Wanderer didn't have a C6 Farzan, right?
My Wanderer didn't have a C6 Faruzan. He also didn't have the good artifacts I have on him now, which now
Yeah.
he is significantly better because he can actually ult every single rotation and he does better damage.
So I feel like in terms of this tier list, I feel like he's fine here.
Yeah, he's fine. That
And, like-
I would
Yeah.
again I would say the B tier is mostly it makes sense. I think Ayato, Sino, Eula, Ito, Wanderer, all of the hyper carry DPSs belong in here.
Yeah.
I think Venti should be an A instead of fucking Yoimiya.
I
I
think
think that's
the-
really stupid.
I don't know why Yoimiya is higher than Ito, Eula, and like Wanderer. Like, Yoimiya should be down here with the rest of them.
Yeah, she should be. Meanwhile, Venti should be an A tier
Venti,
realistically.
I feel like Venti could be here because there could be an argument made that he's completely useless against single target or like enemies that aren't pulled in.
So the thing is, Venti is generally speaking a staple in pretty much every single freeze team. So that's that. He is also the singular best option against content that has a lot of enemies that can get sucked in.
Well, the thing is that Abyss likes to spawn those enemies 3 at a time on opposite ends of the Abyss field, so it kind of negates Venti.
No, that doesn't matter to Venti. He'll just suck them in.
It really depends on ult positioning, which really likes to fuck you over, in my experience.
Does it?
At least for me it does. I don't know. I can't
I-
get Venti to like work properly sometimes, which is really fucking annoying.
I guess that could be a thing, but so here is a little tidbit you can do with Venti. His E will target where his ult will target, so you E before the ult to get an idea where your ult will shoot at.
Like the biggest issue with that is like firstly like the particles, right? You have to essentially ult right after if you want to get the
Yeah,
particles for it.
you do.
And if it's not in a good spot, it's really hard to change that. And also
Yeah.
the thing is his ult likes to just target like the nearest enemy sometimes or like an enemy in some general direction. And usually if the enemies are being spawned on opposite sides of the abyss, it'll just be out of range to pull the enemies on the other side. So you'll kill everyone on the other side. They might start getting pulled in, and then the ult is going to run out before you can do anything.
Yeah, but that's usually not the scenario where it's like, oh, it's a lot of like small enemies. It's like what you're describing is probably going to be, oh, it's like 3 slightly bigger enemies.
Well, no, like, I'm
Like-
literally talking, like, sometimes it's like 15 fungi, except they spawn them 3 at a time on opposite ends.
I feel like they would still get sucked in though, if it's fucking fun.
Maybe, but it's inconsistent in my experience. So I usually run Venti if I know it's like a huge group of treasure hoarders that they're spawning in. Like they're spawning in like 7 at a time in a circle or something like that.
Anyways, I would say Venti in terms of like sheer utility is just 1 tier behind Kazuha. I think
That's
he's
true,
that good.
definitely. Yeah, I would say that Kazuha is more...
Kazuha is
Yeah.
definitely S tier in terms of like anima supports, but I think Venti is only 1 tier below that.
That's fair.
He is pretty fucking good. So I would.
I mean, I'm not gonna
give
deny
it-
Venti is really, really good, but in
I
terms
would,
of...
I would put him in A and then Yoimiya in B.
That's true. Yeah, definitely.
Anyways, Beidou B, I guess kind of
I'm-
questionable. A little bit
Her ult is-
questionable, but this
Good.
like
It's a
thing
solid...
is-
it's a solid
the thing
support
is,
thing. Like, I don't know.
Beidou used to be super meta because of Taser, but nowadays Taser isn't really played anymore, so Beidou doesn't have a team where she's like really that utilized.
Well, I feel like
So-
you can still run those perfectly fine.
You can still run them perfectly fine.
And
It's
she
just
still
that
does
they're
proc
not-
Electro pretty well.
Yeah, she does, but it's just that nowadays, it's just Beidou doesn't. It's like Dendro released and it didn't impact Beidou in the slightest, which made her just automatically like weaker than everybody else. Because Dendro made Fischl really good. It made Kuki really good because she's the only other Hyperbloom procer aside from Raiden that's like really good. It made Kaching a lot better. So it's like, but it didn't really do anything for Beidou aside from like the funny Raido Ayato Hyperbloom team.
I mean, yeah.
Call A and B would for the Dendro Traveler.
I mean, it's the same as
guess.
Dendro Traveler, right? So I guess I don't know.
Basically, Diona, yeah, sure. Diona and Layla are basically the
Yeah.
same. Rosaria, sure. Sucrose and V I find extremely questionable.
Honestly, from
find
what you've
Sucrose-
shown me and how versatile Sucrose is, I feel like she could probably be an A tier, and I wouldn't bat an eye.
She should be an A tier.
She should be an A
honest-
tier, probably. Probably
like
not
I-
S, but definitely A.
I don't see a singular good reason why Sucrose shouldn't be an A tier.
She res shreds, right?
She res shreds. She boosts EM. She can be a
she boosts
really
EM?
good. Yeah, she boosts EM.
What does she do?
Like
Oh,
by a
shit,
lot.
okay.
She boosts EM by a lot as well. Like 20% of her own EM, in addition to like a flat 50 EM. She can boost EM by quite a bit.
Oh, okay. In that case, never mind then. I didn't realize she boosted EM too. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
no, that's
with her-
definitely A tier material then, especially C6 as well, because
And-
she can group really well too.
But we're not just talking about her being a support. With not only does she do that, she's also a really good driver. She, like, like you know how I mentioned Taser, which was once one of the top meta teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was the primary driver for that team. She was the on-fielder because she would just keep swirling enemies and do a lot of damage through those swirls, while also boosting EM for the rest of the team, while also providing CC, which yeah,
Which benefits Taser because Taser requires everyone to be together.
which after Dendro came out, you could do the same for Aggravate. You can. There was the first like good Hyper Bloom team we had was a team utilizing Sucrose, by having Sucrose be the on-fielder, proccing Electro Swirls to proc the Hyper Blooms. So you would just build her full EM as usual. Anyways, Yanfei in B makes sense, I guess. I find it funny that
Diluc is in C.
I find it funny Yanfei B, Diluc Klee C.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. I wouldn't do it any other way.
It's just sad, man.
I would do the same thing, to be fair. Chi-Chi and C, I mean, yeah, sure. At least she heals. You can do funny
Support. I mean,
ocean...
she does do a shit ton of like healing, so.
You can do funny ocean shoot clam things with her, and
Yeah.
she's actually pretty decent. And she's a pretty good driver for like Hyper Bloom. So yeah, not the worst option for that.
Electro Traveler, fair enough.
Fine. Barbara, I feel like Barbara could be put in B, to be honest, with her Hydra application.
That's true.
I don't know.
Candace, I don't know why is Candace so high.
Yeah.
Or actually, C6 Candace might be different. I don't know.
No, she isn't. She isn't. Not as far as I know.
I don't know her constellations that well.
C6 Chongyun. At least Chongyun's Q can do a lot of damage if you set it up, I guess. But that's more of a meme thing. Dory is fine. Hazel is fine, I guess. Lisa, I feel, yeah.
C6 Candace, maybe C tier.
Why? Wait, actually, C6 Lisa. Why would C6 Lisa be in C tier?
But C6 Lisa is pretty strong, if I remember correctly.
I feel like C6 Lisa shouldn't be that low.
Recovers energy for every opponent hit. Holding it has a following: increases defense by 25, resistance interruption. Increase the number of lightning bolts released. When she takes the field, she applies 3 stacks. I feel like she's pretty strong in terms of electro application. But I don't think there's anything that makes her stand out to really put her in B tier.
Well, no, it's the last constellation. Applying 3 stacks applying 3 stacks instantly plus the increased damage you would get from like all of the constellations that would boost her E damage even more, and the fact that you get even more defense red shred. You would. So basically, at C6, Lisa can with like a Skyward Atlas or like with a different 5-star catalyst, she can easily hit like 80 to 100k with her E. Her E has ridiculous scaling.
I feel like she's like a very, very niche.
She's very
build,
niche,
though.
but like.
So that I could see that being reason for like being in C. But I mean the damage numbers.
But like she'd also get to abuse aggravate, so like there is also that.
That's true.
Anyways, Sayu C, yeah, makes sense. D tier, Aloy, Dea, Rip Dea, Nico Dea.
Not even out. She's already.
Traveler, Animal, Geo. Yeah, she was in D tier from day 1.
Yep.
Amber, Kaya, Ningguang at C6. I don't really know why she'd be in D tier instead of C tier.
Kaya too? Or I guess Cryo's kind of been shafted, so.
Yeah. Noelle, C6 Noelle makes no fucking sense in D tier. C6 Noelle should be in B tier realistically.
What's her C6?
C6 increases her defense scaling even more in her ult.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, C6
Why is
Noelle.
She here?
So realistically, C6 Noelle should be in the same tier as Ito,
Ito,
because
yeah.
because she has very similar damage output and is in some cases even like she's legitimately better than like a C0 like a C0 free-to-play Ito because she can actually switch characters and stay in ult.
Can she?
Yeah, she can. She doesn't lose her ult upon being switched out.
Oh yeah, you're right. I totally forgot about that.
So, and then and if you build her well at C6, she does a lot of damage with like Yunjin as a support.
Yeah, I've seen some of those. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Would she work with Goro too?
Yeah, she would.
She would,
So
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you put Goro, Yunjin, and then Noel, and then I guess somebody else in the 4th slot. Maybe another Geo character or somebody else.
At that point, you
Probably
don't want to
okay.
run Yunjin then.
No, you would. You would. Why not? You'd want to have the increased normal attack damage because Noel always does normal attacks.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Anyways, Razor, C6. I mean, if we're not counting Thundering Furry, I guess.
I mean, if we don't count, well, yeah, but
It's like
if you're counting
could,
niche things, then you could put a lot of people way higher.
like if we take Razor as just as he is at C6, like as a physical DPS, yeah, okay, he definitely belongs in D tier. If we count Thundering Furry, he should be in B tier.
Yeah.
It's like Thundering Furry Razor is legitimately good. Like he could be in B tier, maybe even A tier. Then we have Toma. I don't know why Toma would be in D tier.
Why is C6 Toma in there? He's pretty good.
Toma is basically our best virgin proc character.
I mean, I think he's kind of slept on by a lot of people though. He is pretty disregarded.
I guess.
He
used to be asked. He used to be asked, but now since Sender is out, he's actually become better. Jin Yan, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, aside from the fact that this is a very, like, mislabeled tier list, it's okay.
I mean, it's always gonna end up being like this when you fucking name it Genshin Impact best characters tier list.
Like, best characters at what? Right? If we're assuming Abyss, then fair enough, question mark, but are you, like, cutting out every single, like, niche team or something like that? Like, are you looking at the characters just at face value? And if you are, then should you make them all C6 or make them all C0? Or, like, what?
It's like, the question is this like a tier list of, like, generally clearing Abyss, or is this a tier list of, well, how well can these characters like speed run? Because then if we're like taking hyper-specific Yoimiya like PMA speed runs into consideration, I guess maybe the A tier is justified, but probably fucking
yeah, but
not.
at that point, then you would put Ito and Eula really up high as well, because they're.
And if
I
we're
mean, they're
taking
good for speed running, right?
No, they're not. Eula
Ito?
isn't.
Oh,
Ito...
Eula maybe not, but Ito.
No, Ito not really that either. Like, they both don't have a boss that they have the best time in, I'm pretty sure.
Oh wait, you mean speedrunning in that regard? Oh, I thought you meant just like clearing Abyss as fast as possible.
Yeah, no. But then, for example, why are we taking constellations into consideration for something like Raiden, when we're
not
like,
taking it into consideration for anyone else?
It's like at this point, why aren't we taking C2 Nahida into consideration? Why aren't we taking fucking like higher constellation Eula into consideration?
Yeah, C6 Eula would be fucking insane.
I think this tier list wants to go by pull value, which is basically just a metric for, okay, how valuable is the pull by making the game easier for yourself. Which, if you get a C2 right and you basically win the game, you have nothing to struggle against.
That's true.
But also the same could be said for a lot of these characters.
Yeah.
If you end up getting a fucking C2 Nahida, you'll probably feel very similarly. If you end up getting a higher constellation Eula. I don't know which constellation Eula starts doing like really stupid damage, but like yeah, probably.
I think C2 probably as well. I know her
Does
C6 is
C2
ridiculous. Or,
Does
yeah.
C2 do?
I mean,
I thought C2 just. I thought her C2 only like reduced her cooldown or
Oh
something.
no, it is. Yeah, no, you're right.
It's probably. It probably starts around like C4 or something.
C4, I think. Yeah, C4. Her ult deals 25% increased damage against opponents with less than 50% HP. I mean, her ult makes it like.
Actually, that doesn't sound too useful in most situations.
Yeah, it's kind of
It's her C. Okay,
it's her
I guess
C6.
it's only her.
It's
C6,
only her
yeah.
C6. But the rest of them are kind of like quality of life, and her C1 is not bad either. But it's like.
I mean, aside from that, her C3, I guess, also, you know, pretty good. Because that
Yeah,
increases the burst level.
that's fair. More base damage, right? So.
Yeah.
I mean, Hu Tao C1.
Hu Tao C1 doesn't do anything for
I feel like
actual
it
DPS.
increases your DPS by a little bit.
It does by a little bit, but like obviously not as much that it would be considered in the tier list.
I guess if you're optimally canceling everything, then I guess not as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always forget about jump canceling for C0. Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. I mean, there's always C6 Shenhe, which is.
Yeah, although that wouldn't be as
ridiculous.
broken as like C6 Eula, for example.
Yeah, probably not, but a C6 Shenhe would be really good with a C6 Eula.
No.
What do you mean no?
I think it wouldn't be.
That does.
No, it wouldn't be.
Does her? I always forget
It-
what that's the
It doesn't increase physical damage or anything, so like no. It only makes it so there isn't a limit
that's
on
fair.
like her. It only makes
I
it
guess
so
it's
there
just the
isn't a
ult.
limit.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. It's just the ult.
Yeah, it just makes it so there is no limit on the cryo boost. So that when you know you
Yeah.
play fucking like
Ayaka.
the only for example Ayaka it would last throughout the entire burst,
Which is, yeah.
which is quite strong.
Actually, is that
but
the only character?
no, Wrongly is fucking busted with that. Legitimately, Zhongli
Are you talking
becomes
about the cryo?
Yeah, I'm talking
You're
about
talking
cryo
about the
Zhongli.
fucking cryos. That
the
shit
cryo
is so
Zhong-
cursed.
the cryo Zhongli that ends up hitting like fucking 20 to 30k every single hit. Including the one where he kicks the spear and hits 5 times.
Yeah, I mean, C6 Shenhe would be fun, but fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that.
My wallet is not happy. I really don't know why Yoimiya is up there though.
Yep. Why is Yoimiya in there? Yoimiya, why do you exist? Yoimiya, please.
I mean, arguably, you could say that like the constellation that makes Zhongli shield heal would make him really, really good as a support unit as well. So, where's his constellations?
I mean, they don't take that into consideration. They only take time into consideration. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
For
guess.
character's viability.
Well, I mean, the tier list isn't that bad, but it's confusing as hell. It's based on another tier list, or it's based on it? Oh, it's based on a tier list by somebody. Okay. We can create our own. Oh my god.
Create a home.
I don't even want to think about taking constellations. I don't bother looking at constellations, so that's like that's a thing that I because I don't want to pull for any. I don't want to try to C6 anyone.
Yeah, that's better.
You know.
It's better that way. It's not like Abyss is gonna get harder anytime soon.
Yeah, really.
Too much anxiety. Too much anxiety.
Oh, I need to do Abyss like at some point before I go on my vacation because I don't want to worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, you can do it today.
I guess I could. I mean, I have to finish this first.
Yeah, I mean, the dialogue isn't gonna take that much longer.
Oh, let's see.
哦，有点对不起
I'll
赛
go
诺
get some
先生，
water in the
只能
meantime.
改天重新再做一次了。哦，对了，有件事不知道你们有没有注意到，克莱似乎一直有些忧郁，在大家聊天的时候也不怎么提得起精神。
Is she?
还记得那个纸条吗？我刚才突然有个想法，我想要解开这个谜，把接受祝福的机会送给克莱。哦，需要帮忙的人。对。或许他会愿意往我的试管里吹一口气。不，这还是留到最后再说。
That is such a weird thing to say if you don't have the context.
实验进展对我来说是很重要，但我更想看到他开心的样子。好呀，那我们也来帮忙吧。真的吗？请和我说实话，你们也觉得这个预言是可靠的吧
？Well, you know how to find out.
对对。好，我们就在蒙德城的炼金台见吧。我会先思考起来。我们回来了。
真可惜，你们错过了刚才那个关于风车的笑话。
I think we're good.
停，我不想听第5遍了。
越这么说我就越在意，到底是什么啦
Yes, let's hear it.
哎，你不是说想见识一下东风之龙吗？准备什么时候去？
明早吧。你呢？怎么安排？
我准备上山散散步，采集一些植物做标本。
有我陪同如何？我也想为牌背图案收集些新的灵感。
找到了，找到了！
Yo, look who it is!
我就说这里不该有篝火吗？
Amber and Yula, the whole gang's here.
哇，眼力真好！
不愧是侦察骑士。
啊，难道我们不小心违反了什么安全用火规定吗？
这倒没有，虽然缺少了报备流程，但有2位炼金术士在，我也会睁一只眼闭一只眼的。
Alright, I'm back.
对，自我介绍，
Yo.
我叫安博，这位是游击小队队长优拉，是我的朋友。
We got the whole
Oh my
gang.
晚上
god.
好，几位都是克莱的熟人，
Oh
对
my
吧？
god, it's
很高
Yula.
兴见到你们。
She exists.
Oh my god.
幸会幸会，安博和优拉，我听克莱提起过2位。
真的？他夸我们了没？
你上次不是问过了吗？当然夸了啊！
基本上，只要一有书信往来，就能听说你们的消息。
那太感谢了。哦，对，我们是来接克莱的，就不耽误大家继续聊天了。走吧，克莱，带你去几个风景特别漂亮的好地方。
好的。
他还是那么风风火火。
哎，赛诺认识安博吗？
以前见过。他是克莱非常重要的朋友，我们也都很感谢他。
安博那种活泼外向的性格，感觉无论和谁都能成为好朋友呢。
今天时间不早了，明日还有很多安排，大家回去后好好休息。
Okay.
我来一起收拾。
So why did we
你
pitch
是
a
不是
tent
想去找
again?
卖唱的确认纸条里的内容呀？
What?
They just felt like it.
Maybe Kole will come back and sleep in the tent.
Ah,
嘿
yes.
嘿，我还是很懂你的嘛。这个时间点， 他应该在酒馆附近吧？
You know, I thought we'd go to Mona about prophecies. We're going to the Bard of all things.
我们直接去堵门好了。
I mean, I guess he's an Archon, you
Yeah,
know.
I mean, I guess he is an Archon.
I
We're gonna
guess he
go to
has
the tone deaf Archon, the fucking.
I guess he has divine powers and omnipotence, you know.
Didn't they kind of lose those when they lose the Gnosis?
No, they don't. They're still gods.
I guess.
Well, I guess in Venti's case, he's more of a wind spirit thing.
I guess in Venti's case, he's more of just a drunken bard. Look at this man.
哟呼，好久不见！
My man has 2 drinks while he's sitting alone. And so does
would like-
every other table.
Why is there? Why do they have drinks when there's nobody sitting there?
And it's always one empty, one full. And Venti's sitting in front of the empty one.
I mean,
卖
obviously
唱
you
的
just
就
empty
知道
that
你又
one.
在喝酒，
I guess.
快把杯
He's
子
the
放
reason
下
why
来，
there's
认
one
真一
empty
点。
and one full.
我们
He
可是
already
有这么多
cleared
事要问你呢。
the empty ones.
He cleared all of them, but only one from each table. He's saving the other ones for when he makes another round.
Yeah.
嗯，嗯，
Oh. Mysterious zoom in.
怎么样？怎么样？
I'd like to think that the mugs are actually just decorations.
It's just a core, it's actually just like a little cloth over the top, it's not like foam
Yeah.
or anything.
你忘记了吗？现在是风花节期间哦，可不能随
It's
便找
actually
人
a
帮
type
忙呢
of。mushroom. It's been growing inside of it.
These cups are never washed, they're just sat outside.
那你不要告诉我们答案，只要告诉我们这件事值不值得尝试就好啦。
是想要一些小小的暗示咯。
And a blessing or two to boot.
我喜欢你的回答。留下这个预言的人非常厉害，如果能解开这个谜底，一定会有好事发生啊。另外嘛，我也知道灯在哪里。
Oh shit, Venti knows everything.
等你们把那4样东西找的差不多，我就把地点写给你们，很贴心吧？
反正我也没指望你能说出多少线索，你就继续吹着风，喝你的美酒吧。
And blowing window.
哦，好伤心啊！在派蒙眼里，我就像个无所事事的醉汉了呢。
Isn't
Is
that
she wrong?
That's exactly what you are, bro.
吟游诗明明还是有很多事要做的，享受生活只能说是其中最重要的一
Dude, this
件。
sounds like something I'd say. I have many priorities, but procrastinating is the top one.
等结束之后，要不要来陪我喝一杯？就当是我也请你帮个忙吧。
I don't know, man. You didn't really do us a favor of any kind. Sure, buddy.
Oh, by the way, that is now the second part of it, I think.
Is it?
No, wait, no, that's...
No, it's not. It should
No,
it should
that's-
end the first. Yeah.
不存在的话，不
I
存
wonder where
在
I've seen
的
that
话。
before.
小唐，有一个好消息和一个坏消
Surely
息，
not in
你
some
要先听哪
other
个？
event quest.
Oh.
Like at the start of the game
我
or
想先
something.
听坏的那个。哎，一般人不应该都选开心的那个吗？总之，我们去找风起地的清风占卜了一下。风说谜题是有意义的，你的想法很好，值得去做。
Ah,
这个
yes, the
听上去
Windblume.
不像是坏消息。那真正的坏消息是什么呢？坏消息被我吃掉了，嘿嘿。
What the fuck?
Bruh.
都怪赛诺，要是不好笑就都怪赛诺。
Paimon's really good at putting the blame on other people.
没关系，那我就放心了。啊，说回我刚才思考
There's
的问
two
题。
things Paimon is good at. Putting the blame on other people and eating.
And eating, yep.
我想
How did Paimon
不
eat
存
an
在的
entire
话，
fucking
一定是
sweet
原
Sweet
来
banana?
Madame,
Madame.
yeah.
但这样的
I
话，
was
与
thinking
其
the
说
same
不存在
thing.，
不如
What
说
is
是现有
in
品
that
种的变体。
child?
Oh, sweet madame.
True, I guess.
She just ate a thing the size of her, and she still wants to eat more.
There has to be a pocket dimension in there. There just
She
has
is
to be.
the pocket dimension.
Does she just instantly convert everything into energy?
Dude, like, have you seen what happens when we open the menu screen, bro? She is the pocket dimension, man.
I guess so, yes.
这么说来，一切有迹可循的东西，是不是都不能被称为不存在？可谁能知道什么是世界上不存在的东西呢？这个命题的深意又是什么呢？
Unless Sarah is like scamming people and sweet madames are actually hollow on the
哇
inside.
别再问了，我的脑袋要爆炸了。回到具体的猜想上来，不存在的花，我想可能是炼金术的产物。
If by that you mean a flower from beyond this world.
阿贝多先生或许会知道答案，但一上来就问他的话，相当于在考试的时候直接询问老师，这样就失去了追求真理的意义。我还是想先自己思考，会不会是风之花呢？哦，这么说，有这种可能性。风之花并不是一个被具体定义了的花朵，每个人都能自由决定心目中的风之花。也可以说，真正的风之花并不存在，或许也是一个方向。
So the Windblume isn't a thing, it's a concept.
我记下了，我这就回去查找文献。
Honestly, Genshin Event quests are so much better than the regular quests. Because they're
Sometimes.
short.
Most of the time. Well, I wouldn't say
我竟然
this
起到
one's
了作用，
particularly short
说
considering
不还
it's
是
3
天天换亮机
parts.
的功劳。
I mean, most of them are 3 parts, but it's not like each part is like, 2 hours long.
Yeah,
They're
although
only like an hour.
well, I feel like sometimes it ends up feeling like 2 hours.
That's true. But at least the dialogue isn't like boring. Or at least
Completely worthless.
I mean, okay. I'm just gonna compare it to the quest for special clearance because that was the one I've done recently. And that one was
That's true.
bogged down with just like so much like back and forth meaning, like, I mean, the villain was just kind of a dick. And then we also had a dick in our party too. And it was just like incessant back and forths all the time.
Oh,
To the point-
you mean the world quest?
Yeah, with Jet and stuff, and
I
it
mean,
was
I mean that's not even an event or an Archon quest or anything like that. That's just a fucking basic bitch world quest.
yeah. Which, if anything, those should be the most important ones because they're supposed to build the world around you.
With no voice acting.
That too.
I mean, at least at least the other portion of the story arc is better.
Sure hope it is. Well, we're counting on you for the
我
rest
需要一
time.
点时间来做前期
I
准
mean,
备。
hey, you get
不如2天后我们再
Oh
在这
great,
里讨
another
论吧。
2-day skip. Oh. Okay, this is where we
好呀
end,
好呀
right?，
我们也会
Yeah,
帮着
this is
想
where
想
you
剩下
end.
3个谜题的答案。不
Honestly,
过我们3个忙
instead
活
of
这
having
些，
a
不用提前
annoying
告诉克莱吗？
guy follow you along, you just get to hang out with the cute waifu and a racist lamb.
Nice. I like that.
Which
See-
part, the cute waifu or the racist lamb?
The racist lamb?
The racist lamb.
I mean,
You'll see.
I mean, they
You'll
both sound
see.
pretty funny, so. I mean, waifu's always good. And, like, some comic relief is not bad, I guess. I don't know.
我本
Oh
想给
boy.
他留一些惊喜，又不想让他的期待落空。派蒙说的也对，我会思考好措辞，在这2天里找机会告
When
诉
the
他的。
lamp is too based.
那也辛苦你们啦。
There we go. And now I get to do the event stuff? Question mark? Yeah.
You do.
Except
It's
I
a
probably
lot.
can't do all of it. It's not too bad. It's like your standard like 2-week event, so
You should. So are you gonna worry about that first, or are you gonna worry about Abyss first?
oh shit, these ones have their own individual quests too, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's just talk to this guy for 5 seconds, and then
They'll tell you how to do the quest, and then
Yeah.
there's a little bit more, and yeah. Okay. I guess I'll worry about Abyss first, and then come back to this.
alright, let's go do that.
Let's go do Abyss. Since you're here, you'll probably want me to want to watch me suffer, anyways.
You're not gonna. You already know you already know the drill for this one.
Oh, is it the exact same again?
It's the
It's
exact
the
same.
exact same. I forgot though, so it's fun.
It's funny triple Magu Kinky.
Oh. Fuck! Is it actually triple Magu again? Oh, it is triple Magu. No! I forgot what teams I ran on this, honestly.
You ran Hyperbloom on the first, and then last time we ran National in the second half, but that was a shit fest.
It was
so,
Scuffed National, wasn't it?
it was Ayato National, so it wasn't like Scuffed.
Was it Ayato National? I remember running Kazuha.
No, it was Ayato National with Kazu as a.
With Kazuha,
in
yeah,
there.
right, okay. That's what it was. Well, I'll just finish this real fast first, I guess.
Which one would be the?
I'd
I'd
how do I
have to
use
think.
Ahaven?
Oh yeah, I guess you could use them. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's floor 9, so it doesn't matter who I use, let's be honest.
No, I'm just thinking about what to use on floor 12
Yeah, on floor 12,
make
I'll
this-
have to think of something.
to make this the least painful as it could be.
Yeah. Who else did I need to put on this team? Shogun.
Unfortunately, your Alhaitham is not level 90 yet. That would
I
make
might be
things a
able to
lot
make
easier.
him level 90. Ah, shit. No, I'd have to go to somebody else's world if I wanted to do that, I think.
Because the thing with Alhaitham is he's going to be proccing all of the reactions, so he does need to be level 90. With Nahida, it doesn't matter that much.
The thing is,
Because
I'm pretty
with-
sure I could get both of them to level 90 if I just got all the specialties. But I'd have to go around collecting them, and I do those, very, very slowly. I just do
Yeah.
it when I feel like it, so it takes a while for me to actually get to it. Is
I've
the thing.
I've been in the process of leveling all of my characters to level 70 out of 80 for the additional fates.
Oh my god.
And let me, because I have literally nothing else I could spend my resin on. I have nothing. I have no artifact sets that I need. I have no like
Lucky
characters
you,
that
man.
I want.
Lucky you.
I have no talents I need to level up. I have no
shit,
bosses
I
I
can't
want to
remember.
fight. It's like I literally need to do this to like spend my resin. I have nothing else.
That's so sad, man.
But the problem is I need to get like for example I'm leveling Candace, right? But I need to get the stupid ass desert berries. Which is just such a pain in the ass to get.
小天使，
明草结环，微光无射。
As it's like when I want
What?
to
Oh,
spend want to spend my resin fast, I still like do emblem because that goes by relatively quickly. But like I don't even need emblem anymore. Like I'm just doing emblem at this point just so I can spend my resin fast for the battle pass.
That's relatable,
I don't know.
honestly.
I don't know if I'd even spend my resin if it wasn't for the battle pass, to be honest.
进展。往返自然。
知识成景，断。
But yeah, I've already gotten all of my characters to the second fate, so like 50 out of 60. Which yeah, now I just need to get all of them to 70 out of 80.
朔风解印。
彩雨流红，雨线难画。你很疼，失礼了。玩腻了。
So anyways, today I was watching Vinland Saga, the second season, which I mean I've already read the manga, but hey, I wanted to see how
Vinland
the
Saga,
anime
yeah.
adaptation is.
How was it?
The anime adaptation is really solid. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure it's done by. Was it? Actually, is it done by Mappa or is it done by Studio? I think it's Mappa. I think Mappa is doing it. But yeah, the entire thing is really solid. And it is, in my opinion, one of the the arc that they're doing is really divisive in the community because it has basically no action. It has basically no fighting, no action. It is just pure character interaction and character development.
Oh, interesting. So it can either go very well or very bad.
It's like the thing is, like the first half, like the first bits of Vinland Saga, basically they like attract the people that like really like cool fights and that are like your typical, I guess, like shonen audience maybe. But then like the later parts of the series, which is basically the entire rest of the series, has almost none of that. It's, you could almost call it a slice of life. It is a seinen in like the purest sense. I mean, I don't want to spoil it too much, but like the series itself is like, the main point is like pacifism. Like the characters basically grow to like embrace pacifism.
Interesting.
In a time where that is basically fucking unthinkable.
So the whole point of the show is about like de-escalation.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I guess not perpetuating violence and suffering.
Yeah.
If you haven't like watched the first season yet, you should probably give it a watch.
I'll think about it.
Yeah. Because the manga itself is like really highly regarded.
Oh,
Almost on the same level as Berserk.
really?
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
It is one of the most highly regarded manga there is. I mean, it's still going as far as I know.
I'll consider it then.
It's also it also obviously it's been going for a while, so there's like a good amount of chapters. It probably has like 300, 400 chapters by now. It's like even though the later stuff in the manga takes a less actiony approach, there's still like occasional fights. It's just that most of the time either the main characters don't participate in it, or they're handling it in a sort of different manner. They're not playing by the enemy's rules.
Yeah.
Like for example, one of the characters, instead of using a sword like the enemy would, they would just fight completely barehanded because they don't actually want to commit violence.
Interesting.
捉到，中城神功，微光无射。
此乃天道，神力流，水用。
I just realized, what the fuck is this team? I wanted to make Hyperbloom and I forgot about the fucking Dendro.
Well, you now have a taser team.
I just have a fucking taser team now on a... Whoopsies.
A very weird taser team with that.
Which, I mean, I guess it still works because they're just level 80, but fuck.
It is floor 10.
Yeah,
so.
I totally, like, blanked on the Nahida.
Aside from watching Vinland Saga, I've also read a manga which started out very promising and then towards the end was just absolutely horrendous.
Oh no!
And not like horrendous. And I didn't watch anything. I read it.
Oh yeah. What did you read? I mean.
So it wasn't horrendous in terms of like the quality got really bad or anything. Actually, the story did get pretty stupid, but like it's more horrendous because it's morally apprehensive.
Morally apprehensive? What the fuck? The hell are you reading, bro?
So it's a really old manga called Usagi Drop.
Oh no.
You know it?
I think so. I remember. I'm pretty sure I've heard of the name somewhere.
You might have watched the anime. It's like an old one. The manga is like from 2005.
2005? I've probably heard or seen it at some point then.
So like the core concept is there is this guy in like his 30s, right? His grandpa passed away, and he left behind a like a 6-year-old child, and basically nobody wants to take care of this child.
Oh, wonderful!
Like they don't want to have anything to do with it at the funeral. He's like the only one who's like human enough to be like, okay, if nobody else is willing to take care of them, I'm gonna take care of them.
I think
and so he does, and it basically goes into like the struggle of like a single parent, and he actually does a pretty good job at it. You know, he learns how to take care of his child.
Where this is going.
Anyways, 10 years later, time skip happens, right? It suddenly turns into like a weird high school love drama, where like the childhood friend of the girl and the girl, like they keep being like, oh, you know, fucking, I don't know if I like you, I don't like you, the guy's like, oh, I really like you, but actually I can't be together with you, and there's like this other girl who's like blackmailing me, and what?
What?
It's like
it turns into a rom-com.
It turns into a rom-com, but it goes from like wholesome, like father-child focused, like like you know, just that struggle of a single parent into like weird rom-com territory for like a good while. So,
Fuck.
anyways, the girl decides she doesn't want to be romantically involved with her childhood friend or anybody at the school that she goes to. She's just done with it.
Mhm.
Instead, she's gonna go for a foster power. She's gonna go for a 40 at this point 40-year-old years old for the guy who raised her for 10 years.
Yeah, sounds reasonable. Yep.
And he goes along with it. The series ends with them fucking marrying. Oh.
Interesting. What? Hey, at least there is an ending, okay? There's so many of those that just like it gets cut, man. It was 2005, right? So maybe that's why it got an ending. Now that I think about it.
Oh god, this kind of ending isn't saying it, Chief. And the best part is that like there's an anime of this series, and
I'm
they
not
only
surprised.
and they only took like the first arc of it, like before the time skip. It ended like the
It
anime
ended before it got fucked.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
And the best part is like all of the anime watchers were like, "Oh, holy shit! This is such a
This is
wholesome
pretty
show."
good. I'll
Like,
go watch the action. I'll go read it.
I'll go read the manga, and then they get to the end of it, and they're like,
What the fuck did I just read? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh man!
手牵手，
And of course, so the entire time, the girl thought that like the guy who took her in was like, it's like they were supposed to be related, right? Because the kid was like the supposed child of the granddad of the dude, so that would make the girl his aunt, which is really.
Yeah, I mean, sounds about right.
I mean, if JoJo can do it, I guess. It kind of works the same way in JoJo Part 4, so... But that's a very different show. But yeah, so the entire time they thought they had blood relations. She thought that when she started to develop feelings as well, by the way. But like 2 chapters before like the actual ending, they dropped the they're not actually related. They're not actually related. That bullshit.
Just
were
so
like,
that it's
"Oh, no."
okay, so for them to get.
It's like they dropped the no, actually the grandpa wasn't actually your dad, so it's fine. He only took care of her. So you know, the only problem left standing is the fact that they're 25 years apart in age, and also the fact that he was basically a father for 10 years of that. Of her life. Which she's... Oh boy. But at least he had the decency to not marry her until she was 18. Wow.
Wow. Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious. You can't make this shit up, dude. You can't make this shit up.
I mean, at least they showed him being like really conflicted about this and not really all that alright. It was basically just, oh, I can't refuse my daughter, I guess.
Anything for my daughter kind of thing.
Yeah, literally that.
Yeah.
Literally that. And I was like, you know, sometimes it's fine to say no to your child. And I think this might be one of those situations. I think this would be completely fine to say no to.
I guess he didn't want to disappoint her. I don't know.
I mean, I guess the relationship would have been kind of fucked after that. It's like if she just told him, "Oh, actually, I want to marry you," like unironically, like legitimately, and he would have just said, "Nah." Also, it's like now it's kind of awkward that we can't exactly be like a parent-daughter anymore.
集舞吧，神力流
Yeah.
双翼
Where do you go from that? It's like, I guess either you marry them or you just like don't have a relationship at all anymore.
It's just kind of awkward.
It almost felt like the writer just didn't know what the fuck to do with the story anymore.
抓到你了！反省吧，如果
只是成景，羽线难画。抓到，眼视如虹。
I know. I still stand by the fact that freeze works perfectly
冰
fine.
吹雪，
Oh, it works perfectly fine against anything that can be frozen or isn't fire resistant.
Coughs and abyss lectors.
雪纷飞，
Oh yeah, next abyss is probably gonna have the cryolector.
Can't wait. Maybe I'll actually make a Sunfire Gene team. That would be fun.
I mean, you could.
That would be so fun,
Alternatively-
actually.
Alternatively, I guess you could just like put Bennett in there and be done with it.
Or yeah, or Bloom.
Like you literally just need Bennett.
Or wait. Oh yeah, that's fair.
等下有点痛啊。
But it's more fun if you do it in a convoluted and not meta way, you know?
In a convoluted and even faster way.
Yeah.
I mean, you need to put Bennett for Sunfire in there.
In there and yeah. It's literally just faster and that's it.
If you want to just do it in like one go, yeah, that's the way to do it. While you're at it, you might as well build your Chongyin to do like full burst damage like I did mine.
Oh my god.
奥义看破，云彩结环。
I actually have a built Chongyin.
Oh my god. I'm not surprised. I don't know, maybe I should build my Rosaria. I don't know if my Rosaria is C6, but she's definitely pretty strong.
I don't even have a Rosaria, man.
That's unfortunate, sir.
羽线难画。
You need to hit this little
Yeah, I
small
know.
thing.
I'm trying to, but I
The
forgot it.
cryo.
Yeah, I forgot it's
No,
on.
no, I mean the one to the right.
Oh, do I? Can I just hit the eye?
You should. I mean, ideally you should, but like, because otherwise he'll use like a big Chungus attack.
It's fine. I'll just do this. See, it's fine.
Oh, I guess that didn't even do fucking
神力
damage.
流，
Yeah,
双
that.
翼，
Probably because of Diana shield.
Yeah, no, that's what it was.
Diana
But yeah,
shield
the-
fucking showed damage reduction, yeah.
Yeah, this never.
Because I'm pretty sure the first time I did this boss, like in the overworld, that bullshit like one-shot my character.
Oh. Yeah, I ran my overworld team, which is, you know, Hu Tao, Ayaka,
Yeah.
Yelan, and Zhongli. So
Anyways, now it's time for
Okay.
actual abyss hours.
yes. Now that the break is over,
Yeah.
yeah, let's get into the real nitty gritty. So, probably Hyper Bloom for the first.
Probably, yeah.
Shit.
Unless we want to spice things up, you know. We could spice it up.
What do you elaborate?
And we could run Hu Tao instead of Hyper Bloom, yeah?
I could.
You can do the Dorito King without Dendro and
Yeah.
Electro.
I don't know how my Hu Tao's gonna hold up against this. She's pretty old.
Then we'll just try it out.
Okay.
Then we put in Xingqiu, Yelan, Zhongli.
Yeah, we'll go with this. That should be able to survive. And then
And
for
then
the
we
second
do
half,
Bloom. Needle Blue.
Nilu Bloom. She's gonna fucking die against
Why?
Marvel.
I depends on how many healers.
I mean, this is my Bloom team. Where did... There she is.
Call me? Yeah.
This is my Bloom team.
That should be
I have a feeling they're gonna get frozen and
That should be
murdered.
fine.
But fuck it.
No, she's definitely gonna get frozen and die. I can already tell.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go for this. Or should I go for EM? I feel like the
Neither or.
healing's more important in the long run for the second team, but I kind of need EM for my Hu Tao.
Also for the second team.
Yeah. Fuck it.
大球球臂，
This is gonna be horrible. I can already tell.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have so much fun,
师哥捉
man.
的
We'll make it easier for him, nah.
一条是命，起！走，嘿，咻！
安如磐石。
眼视如虹，也很疼。
Did we take artifacts from Huta or something?
I don't think so. I don't remember at
I
least.
don't remember her crit rate being this horrible.
I don't remember it being this bad either, but I don't know. Eh.
固若金汤。
收，
眼视如虹，
羽线难画，彩羽流红，起！嘿，走！
Well, at least you get to do this first floor pretty easily.
True.
嘿，全力以
Actually,
赴
no,，because of this mage shields that Bloom can do
Ah.
absolutely. Well,
简唱，嘿，呀，
Where the fuck did you go?
来了呀，嘿，慢点吧，哎，呀，嘿，和浪花共舞吧，准备跳喽，呀，
I like how this field just kind of doesn't affect me.
全都看见了，
I would focus on the
Oh.
cryo first.
Shit.
深海的加护，
Yeah.
It's going a bit of a...
呀，手牵手，
This is that scenario I was talking about with Bloom not being able to do much of anything about cryo
记
shield.
住你啦，
It's kind of. Oh.
终有尽时。
Oh right, Barbara.
Oh yeah, Barbara.
Yeah, Barbara here to save the day. I should have saved that revive for. Oh my fucking god.
God. Oh god.
和深吸，嘿，准备好了吗？
Barbara here to save the fucking day again, dude.
Okay, I don't think this is gonna happen.
I don't think this is happening, man. Please fucking die already.
Yeah, cryo shields,
Oh my god. Dude.
you just reduced his 800,000 HP pool. How do you feel? Like you died.
Dude.
Yeah. I don't think this
我没
is
关
gonna...
系的，
I don't think this is happening.
Yeah. To be fair, this was more of a meme than a serious suggestion.
Yeah. It worked well until the cryo shield decided to. Yeah, no, fuck that, dude.
It worked well until you played Needle Bloom.
Yeah. Hu Tao might not be bad for the first half. I think Hu Tao could work.
Yeah, the only question is what's the advantage of running Hu Tao against Hyper Bloom?
That's true. But what about the second half?
Variety.
Yeah.
The problem with the second half is you don't have anything that doesn't rely on Sing Show or Yelan. Like just Hydra in general.
That's true.
Because your Zhongli isn't built. Your Zhongli is built. I mean, your Ito
What?
isn't built.
I was gonna say what? Just like mega confusion.
Wait, is your Noelle C6?
Yeah, she is.
Do we give Noelle all of your Ito shit?
Oh my god.
We could. Let's give you. Actually, your Noelle probably doesn't have talent levels.
Actually. I think I can upgrade them to.
Okay, get the normal and ult to like +8 and
Let
then
me see what I have in terms of.
don't you just love it when when I just make you do shit like this?
Honestly, this is why I love and hate doing Abyss with you at the same time. Like I genuinely have more fun doing Abyss with you than like pretty much almost anything else in the game.
Yeah, because I know how to have fun in this game by doing stupid shit like this.
Ah shit, wait, I actually think I needed the blue books. Fuck. Did I just potentially fuck? Oh no, okay, we're good.
Alright. Let's
Okay.
get Noelle. Talents. You probably want to upgrade the normal attack.
Shit.
We can probably get another. You don't need to upgrade that.
Is that?
Okay.
Is that?
We can still.
Oh
I
no,
think
that's
we
at
can-
level 9. Shit, I just realized I didn't need to upgrade the whole.
We can.
I think I can still get it. Yeah, I can.
I mean, the ult is still significant.
That's true.
It increases the defense scaling.
Noelle gonna be my next triple crown.
You should become a noble main.
Should
You
I?
become
Fucking
You should.
the only two characters I triple crown is fucking Xiangling and Noelle. The two best characters in the game.
Would be a good meme.
Honestly,
Okay, now give her all of Ito shit. Do you have a leveled Yunjin? Like the level itself?
my Yunjin I think is only like 60. Wait, actually, never mind, 70.
So,
She's kind of
at least
though.
she has talent levels.
What do
We
I
can
need for her?
probably
Actually?
do it.
Hmm.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah, do it. I'd say do it.
Yeah, I mean, she's worth it. I just haven't really been able to find a team to, like, slot her in, and I don't have artifacts for her.
I mean, Noelle is the ideal team.
倒也不错。
Literally, literally the best team Yunjin could be put on.
Nice. In that case, let's fucking do it. What do I have to lose? Absolutely nothing. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of fucking Electro masks.
What do you mean you're gonna run out of Helicho Mass? You were able to make 100 of them.
Yeah, that's not a lot, man. That's enough for like one character.
I can usually only make like 30 of those.
It's not enough, man. Gotta have more. Okay, let's do this for the memes. Actually,
Oh
not
hey, you
even,
also
'cause
get
it's
a
act-
free pull.
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
also
true.
get a free pull.
I could. Hmm.
Let's not get too
Okay,
well
let's
about this.
not. Let's not get too invested.
Okay.
We
We want the ult, I think.
the ult. Oh yeah, it is
Yeah,
the ult. Yeah,
Skill attributes, damage increase, yeah, based on defense.
yeah. This one is whatever.
Yeah, this one's just don't care.
I think I can get this to 7. I don't think it hurts. Or should I
No,
upgrade
no,
the?
no, no, no.
Actually, we'll upgrade
No,
the
no,
ult
no.
instead.
Yeah, upgrade the ult instead. Okay.
Wait,
Now we're
actually,
done.
do I have? I have enough.
Nah, let's not.
Sure. Oh shit.
We
Who's using my-
do want to give a Fabonius Lance.
We do want to give Fab Lance. Shit, I don't have a spare. Fuck.
It doesn't need to be that.
let me let me refine it first before we do anything.
You don't need to refine it. Don't refine it.
It doesn't matter. I have it in spare anyways.
I know you do, but like, you really want to have as much fab lines as possible.
Who else is gonna use them? I have
Rosaria,
weapons for everyone
for
else, I
example.
think. Rosaria,
Rosaria,
Rash Averon. Why do I have
A lot of characters use fab lines. So
the only issue is upgrading this motherfucker.
It doesn't need to be like super high level. You can just get it to as much as you can in a reasonable sense. You just want the extra energy recharge and that's it, basically.
Actually, wait, I might have a decent amount of these. I know I don't have the higher level,
You know what, leave it at that. Leave it at that. You don't need much more. The only thing that you want from this is the extra particles.
But it's only like a
And,
60% chance.
Yeah, no. That's fine.
Okay, I mean, whatever. You're holding the reins here, so we'll see. What artifacts do you want?
Give her all of Albedo's artifacts.
Is my Albedo even...
Give her as much defense as humanly possible.
I don't think my Albedo's been... I think he's been butchered. Wait, where is my Albedo?
We did build him. We did build him.
Did we? He's
Well, actually,
half
no.
built.
We butchered him for Ito's artifacts, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, we don't care about anything for Yunjin except for 4-piece husk and full defense.
Okay. Well, you know what? In that case, let's
Like not even no Geo Goblet or anything, full on defense.
I mean, I'll just use this then.
Yeah.
This is just better.
None of these
That's
are
good.
particularly good.
I think we'll go for
Give
this one probably.
Yeah, this one is the only one that has defense and crit rate, so
And crit
that's
rate,
good,
yeah. Well, I've been doing a bit of artifacts recently, so hopefully I'll have enough to upgrade.
Fancy, fancy.
Yeah. Oh.
No, we don't care. She doesn't need to have like good crit stats, she only needs to have good enough crit rate to proc fab and high defense.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying because it's okay.
Crit rate, that's good.
Yeah. Oh,
Defense, that's good.
okay. Jaggy, I'm kind of scared to do anything over the break now. I don't want to roll artifacts without you here anymore.
What can I say? What can I say?
Jaggy, I really don't want to roll artifacts without you here anymore. What?
It's my power, you know? It's my power. Give everybody else good artifact luck and don't have any myself. You know, it's probably because we're always doing stupid shit like this that we're getting this good luck. One roll into Elemental Mastery. That's...
I really don't want to roll artifacts without you here anymore.
Alright, now defense sense.
Okay. I think I only have. Oh, I have two.
Does
Actually. Oh shit.
Does Albedo have one?
It's okay.
Just give him that one. Just give her that one. Yeah, give her that one. The one Albedo has.
Oh, you sure? Okay.
Yeah, we don't care. Yeah. And then,
is it defense
do we have a
as well, or-
Yeah, defense.
Oh, there's one. That's kind of mediocre. That's pretty mediocre.
No, I think the first one.
Okay,
The
yeah,
first
whatever.
one that we had
It's
there.
this one and
one-
this one.
That one definitely has energy
Any
recharge.
recharge.
We only care about energy recharge, crit rate, and defense.
Yeah.
Crit
Bro.
damage. I mean, I guess. Sure, why not? Just roll into energy recharge. Crit damage. This is gonna be like a 30 crit damage piece.
I swear to fucking god, dude. I'm gonna flip my shit. Oh my.
Okay, no, it went into HP. Now, is that more or less valuable is the question.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, okay, elemental mastery. Do we get it? Do I hear one into everything?
If it's one into everything, it'll be copium.
It'll be copium, but like, who
But
cares?
it's kind of like whatever.
We only care. It's not like you could have gotten defense percent substats, so it's
Yeah.
like whatever.
I mean, flat defense would be nice, but it's kind of like, you know, who cares, right? Are you shitting me?
I mean,
Oh
alternative.
boy.
Okay, now the circlet.
Do we want crit or what, or defense?
How much crit rate do we have?
Oh,
Let's see how much crit rate we have first before we do
yeah.
anything.
Yeah, I think we want a crit circle.
Yeah, that's not enough. Yeah, we need a crit rate circlet. This one can be our off piece
Off
anyway.
piece, I guess, yeah. In that case, we want to go for crit rate defense percent.
Yeah.
I have nothing? Question mark? Oh my god, Ito's hat! I guess that's it. I don't really have anything for that.
How about
Yeah.
crit rate energy recharge?
Crit rate ER is...
Eula's. Yeah, Eula doesn't need a hat.
And this is the other one.
Eula doesn't need
No,
a hat.
no, don't make me butcher my characters again, man.
Nah, don't. Eula doesn't need a hat.
What is there? What? No, no,
Do it.
I hate you.
Do you hate Zan as well? Alright.
I actually do. I do hate sand.
Then it's coarse and rough and it gets
And
everywhere.
it gets everywhere. I fucking despise sand, actually. How did you know? Okay, well, that's Yunjin done, I guess.
Okay, let's take a final look at Yunjin's stats first.
Yes. That's not bad.
Okay, it looks about fine. Like, not great, but like, it's fine.
It'll work.
It'll work itself out.
What does she do again? She gives you damage.
She boosts normal attack damage based off of defense.
I see. Oh, I think this is the thing that I was talking about, right? But I guess it doesn't really matter as long as you just... Well, whatever.
Right,
Okay.
so constellations, do you have any?
C6.
C2 and C... Okay, yeah. So after her E, her ult, when she picks up a like crystallized shield from using her E, she gets like an additional 30% defense bonus or 20% defense
When she
bonus.
triggers crystallize, her defense is increased
Oh, when
by
she
20%.
triggers it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we want to have at least one character in there, I guess, that isn't Geo.
Mhm. Okay.
So I guess we'll end up making a team of
Chomling!
Goro- Honestly, we could. We could.
We could.
Unironically.
We could!
Unironically,
I'm down.
that wouldn't be that bad.
Okay, well, let's do Noelle first.
We could also put in Shenhe. Not Shenhe,
No.
Yelan.
Yelan, yeah, that's... Yeah.
Yelan,
Xingqiu.
and then just run Hyperbloom on the first half.
We'll see. I kind of want to run Chongling so I can have, like... I could actually make the double triple crown a reality.
True. Anyways,
That would
give
be-
Noel everything Ito owns,
Ito owns,
including
yeah.
his soul. Including his soul.
Yep.
His
Ito,
full
you
mortal
are
soul.
now irrelevant.
L plus ratio. The superior geo damage. Oh god, that is horrendous.
Don't talk about it. Ito? Where'd you go?
I guess Ito had an off piece of his own, but yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Nah. That's crit damage.
Yeah, no,
We don't
no.
want
Do we
that.
want to switch to weapon too, or do we want to? Because
Yeah, we
Ito was
wanna-
running Serpent. It's fine.
Yeah, we.
I can give you those. And what level am I in the battle pass?
I guess
That's the wrong thing.
I guess we
I've
can
only
give a
looked
serpent spine as well. Yeah.
I
Actually,
Step it.
no. Wait. Doesn't serpent spine increase attack?
Oh, true. Actually, wait, you're right. I think it does.
We don't really. I mean, we don't.
Uh,
oh, I know.
no,
it boosts
they-
damage. It boosts damage.
Yeah, boost damage. Yeah.
Okay, no, never mind. We
Yeah,
can
that
run
is fine,
serpent.
right? Yeah.
Give her Euless.
Yeah, I
If
was
we
going
pick-
to anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Eula's gonna get white blind. Woo!
Let's go.
I'm sorry, Eula.
Okay, let's see. Let's
let's see
see
the
your will stats, but I'm pretty sure we need to give her a crit rate circlet.
Mm. Mm.
Nah. I think we want a crit rate circlet.
Yeah, probably.
I saw a crit rate circlet from Husk earlier that was actually looking kind of promising.
From Husk,
on
yeah.
level
I
one.
think I got some recent. Let me see.
Probably the only locked one there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this one.
Yeah,
Wanna
this
give it a
one looks
shot?
like it has some- yeah, let's get it to plus
See
4
what
at
we
least. Or rather plus 8 at the very least. It's like the true
Okay.
defense. Yeah, can't complain. Okay,
Oh,
one
okay.
for the defense. Yeah, can't complain.
Like the one time you're actually fine with flat defense, even though I mean technically speaking, percent would have been better.
That's still fine.
Yeah.
She still scales off her attack a little bit. You can use it.
Oh.
Okay, went to crit rate, crit damage once. That's good.
Oh. That's
that's
okay.
definitely
Yep, that's
doable.
the. I think this is the one.
Okay, we give her that one, and then we
Yeah.
give her a better goblet.
And
think we
the
give
what
up
was
on
the
it.
goblet? Oh, that's. Okay. Let's switch to. We're looking for
Geo
geo
damage.
damage and. Actually, wait. What's her crit
Just-
at right now? We want to go for. Oh, my crit damage.
Yeah, you want to go for something that has more crit damage.
Yeah.
Actually, with this much crit rate, I don't know if we want to run Serpent Spine.
I guess we'll see what I get in terms of this goblet.
Then
first.
again, what's the alternative, right?
Yeah. I guess I don't have a crit damage one. Shit. That's kind
Yeah.
of surprising. Fuck. In that case, should I just run... English? Should I just run
Nah.
White Blind instead, or...?
I guess, maybe.
Hmm,
Actually, how much energy recharge does your Noel
that's
have?
true, actually.
Probably.
That's
Okay,
not
she
a-
has a little bit at
Yeah, a
least.
little bit, yeah.
Alternatively, we run Favonius.
Oh, no.
I mean, you laugh, but that is how
yeah.
some people play NOL. But that's not exactly the
I mean-
big damage that we're looking for.
That has potential. That has potential. This
I
also,
mean,
they
for
all
now,
have potential.
I mean, for now, we need to figure out how we're going to handle what we're gonna do for Noel's weapon, anyway.
Well, I mean, I could upgrade this first and then see if we get recharge or rate and then depending on which one we get more, we can see what weapon we want.
Okay, yeah, sure, let's do that.
Oh, okay, let's.
Okay, we get crit
Well.
rate,
I mean, at this point,
HP.
have you ever went for like 100% crit rate before?
I tried to with some character. I mean, I could have done it with the Wanderer easily, but like, I just didn't see the point in it.
There isn't really a point in it, but like, at this point. Okay. So far, this looks pretty copium.
I guess it'll depend on the last roll will make or break it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I made it.
It made it. Well, in that case, I think we actually have our almost. Yeah.
Yeah.
My crit rate is higher than the damage.
Classic.
This is what happens when we start doing dumb shit, dude. I could just switch back to the. Oh no, I can't because I'm using offense for this
The problem
now.
is switching the weapon isn't going to improve our crit damage situation.
Yeah.
So
I
we
can't
need
switch the hat either. I don't think.
Yeah, no, the hat is like the hat is already really
Yeah.
good, so I don't think that like solves anything.
Yeah. Do I have a crit damage sword? I don't know.
Let's actually wait. The defense sands. The defense sands.
Oh, that's true.
The defense sands. With the one Eugen
Yikes.
has currently.
fuck?
Let's wait. No, I think
Oh,
that
no,
one didn't have any
it's- no,
crit
it didn't
damage.
have any,
Okay,
no.
no, it didn't. Feather. What about the feather? No. I mean the one that Noel has currently. Okay, and what about the one Albedo has?
Oh.
We take that one. We take that one.
Guess I need to run
Okay.
Husk more.
Yeah, and then flower. Maybe we have a flower that we can
Oh.
yoink.
That's a lot of energy
we-
recharge though.
Yeah, we'd lose a lot of energy recharge. What about the one Yunjin has? I don't think it's worth it. No.
no.
Let's see Noel's stats again. Let's see her crit ratio.
That's not bad.
That looks slightly more
Better.
acceptable. Let's take a look at the defense sands again and see if we can level anything. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. No.
No.
Mm,
Yeah.
how about the flower? Can we level anything in the flower department? The feather is already fine.
Oh,
That one's pretty good, but like the
but
feather's
the
fine.
god,
right?
yeah. I mean, there's not.
Nope. Fuck no.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean we're in acceptable territory with
Yeah.
the crit ratios now, I think.
I mean, at least I'll be hitting consistent crits, I guess.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
have a C6 Goro by chance?
Actually, I might, now that I think about it. No, I don't. Never mind.
Lamau.
That's kind of rough, actually.
That's rough, buddy. That's rough.
Yeah. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't pull on any of his banners.
It's funny that you don't have C6 Goro despite having pulled on both Ito's banner as well as Wanderer's banner.
True, actually.
How does that happen?
I either got them early or I got cucked. I think I got screwed over, because I don't remember having pity for either of the banners.
Probably, yeah. Anyways,
I think I just got a shit ton of damage.
I guess let's take a look
Well,
at
Goro's
Noel's
been-
weapon again.
Sagged. Noel's weapon?
Yep. if we were to remove serpents by now, she'd have
Like
60 crit rate.
something, yeah.
We could replace it with white blind for like a lot more defense.
Yeah, okay, that's not happening. I could upgrade it if I.
You could, yeah.
I'd have to see it. I mean, what's the stats like now? That's
Fine.
It's not bad for a lot more defense too. Do I have any of the blades though? I don't think I. Yeah, I don't have a lot.
Well, you could probably craft enough.
I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see. Double. Okay. Yeah, no.
If Sucrose cooperates, you know.
Maybe.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll
Sucrose
have
and
to go
cooperating.
kill like 5 of them.
I mean, those aren't too uncommon anyway.
I mean, I can go murder them, but well, actually, you know what? I'll take the team out for a spin afterwards. But
Yeah, I was just going to suggest that.
But we need to fix Goro in that case.
We need to give Noel the white blind, the serpent spine back to us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because that one's level 90 and the white blind is level 80, and that's not necessarily like that's not gonna do that much for us.
Okay. No, I don't think 90 is gonna do it that much. I guess the base attack, maybe?
I think it's more worthwhile using a level 90 Serpent Spine than a level 80 White Blind, just purely off the fact that Serpent Spine should already inherently be slightly better.
Fair enough. Well, in terms of this boy...
He needs 4-piece exile, ideally. The level is fine.
Don't know if I have 4-piece exile.
I think we might have trashed a lot of exile pieces.
We might have.
Just now. Which is, yeah, I saw you throw away a few exile pieces.
Shit.
It's unfortunate.
Too bad there's no boxes for exile.
Well, we'll just have to make do, I guess. We'll just have to make do. Just give him as much energy recharge as possible.
What were the other ER sets?
The emblem.
Right. I have a couple of those. Where is it? Here it is. That's not bad.
I think he already has a feather though.
Does he?
His feathers are, yeah, he does.
Oh, he does. I'm dumb. Yikes. I guess just take this one. Or maybe does he scale off of defense?
We want to give him crit rate. For...
Oh, Fav, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. No, don't level it. Don't level it. It's not worth it.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. We can use it, but not as a... But actually, no, he needs an energy recharge sans. What am I talking about?
Does he? Okay. I mean, this isn't bad then.
Yeah, use that one.
Nope.
And then like a crit rate hat.
The only other exile piece is the hat.
Yeah, I mean we're giving him an off-piece hat, so doesn't matter.
I can just give him. I don't know.
Well, we do want a fully leveled hat.
Well then, what do we want? Because I need 2-piece emblem. Oh, we have.
Yeah,
Never mind, I'm retarded. So we want off-piece, so crit. Crit.
Crit rate, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine.
It's not bad. Yeah, we
Any
just
of
go
these?
with this.
Yeah, just go with the one that has the highest energy recharge.
Yeah.
And then we need to level his emblem sands, the energy recharge one, which we might run out of upgrade materials at this point.
Maybe.
Okay, great.
Okay. Oops. Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
okay. Well, that all went into crit rate.
that's good.
Okay, now
Okay.
we have.
Goblet.
Let's see the stats. Let's see the
Do we
stats.
not care about
on
Goblet?
Goro. No, we don't.
Okay.
We care about Goblet being on set because
Okay,
you
but
need.
yeah, there's nothing on Sins.
Oh wait, I thought you had another.
Exile was head. I said this.
Oh, give him the exile hat then.
But it's
Actually,
healing.
no, don't.
Yeah.
Oh no, then don't. Then don't. We don't care.
Okay, I mean that's good, I guess. 200
That's
ER. And for this, I
Goblet,
guess.
just
Is there
just give him
another
whatever.
energy recharge? I don't
No,
think
just
there
give him
is.
whichever one has the most ER.
Energy. Okay.
Just go filter by energy. Yeah, just give him that one.
Which one has higher crit rate? Oh, they're the exact same. So we'll just take this one then, I guess.
With a 0.7 energy recharge more.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that's that then. Now let's see, Goro, with your hydro damage bonus.
Nice.
Sure, whatever. I mean, that's good enough, I guess.
Okay, what's his talent level?
Oh, yikes.
Hey, that's kinda low.
Oh, thank God I have a
you
lot of
have
these.
low enough.
I guess I just skill an ult, right?
No, you...
Ult first?
You exclusively skill the E.
Oh, just the E.
Yeah, just the
Wait,
E.
what is the E?
The-
Does the ult not...
The ult only does damage.
Oh, it only... Oh, okay. Wait,
It
I
only
thought
increases
also...
It only increases the damage scaling. The ult's buffing is based off the E.
Interesting. Okay, shit. Well, then I can't really...
It's fine.
I wonder if I can get...
Don't worry about it.
Mm.
This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter.
Okay, whatever.
Okay. So who are we gonna have in the 4th slot is the question.
Which team am I gonna replace is the question. I guess my... I kind of want to do Xiangling.
Sure, let's go with Jangling then.
We'll have to
build Jangling around not having EM though.
Not having EM?
Yeah, because what are we gonna have Elemental
yeah,
Mastery
sure.
for in the Geo team?
That kind of really sucks then, because then I have to change your whole build.
I mean, you could also just put Bennett in there.
That's true. In that case...
Or Yelan if you don't end up running double Hydro.
Did you just name this waifu team?
Hmm? No, I changed the name.
Oh.
Yeah.
What'd you change it to?
Geo.
Oh.
Although
This
the
isn't
first
Geo
time
team yet,
around-
by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was looking. I was like, that is not
me?
Geo. But
I did. What?
I don't like it. Wait, this is green tea?
Yeah. It's
Wait,
green
hold on.
tea. Alright. Well, let's see. We have...
There's been some misinput. I thought this was pistachios. So when I had it, I was like, why does this taste disgusting? And
It's green tea. You don't like it, so
didn't
you're giving
read
it to me.
Yes, exactly. You were so right. I thought this was pistachios, so I thought they were gonna be pistachio nuts in it, and I was like, why is the nougat green? And there's it's almonds. There's no pistachio. I was so sad. It wasn't until now when I.
You didn't read it.
I did not know to be. Never been known to be smart.
Okay.
You know, I'll be giving you some homework over your vacation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get your Ito to level 90 and level his talents as well.
I have Noel now, it's fine.
I know. Just, you know, just in case.
I'll just triple crown Noel instead.
I mean, whatever you say, big man. Whatever you say.
I'm serious, man. I'll actually do it.
Okay, if you're gonna end up doing that, then at least level like Albedo.
That's fair. He almost
And
is.
yeah, but he still needs artifacts and talents probably.
Actually, I don't know about that. I'll have to check. But okay.
Anyways, Noel, Yunjin.
Bennett, Yunjin, Goro.
Yeah.
Yunjin.
I guess that's what.
今天该唱哪出呢？
I mean, again, if we could run Yelan on that team, in theory,
Yeah.
since we're normal attacking
要
and
出目标
all,
了。
and Yelan increases damage percent.
We go with this.
But then if we run it in Abyss, we would have we'd basically use Hyper Bloom in the first half, so it's
I mean, we're using Hutao in the first half, unless we do want to switch to Hyper Bloom.
well.
I don't know if
do
you were
wanna
memeing.
play
I actually
do you want to play Hu Tao without the double Hydro?
That's
is the
true.
question.
That's true, actually. Yeah, we'll just run Hyper Bloom instead.
Yeah.
Well, let's go kill some assassins to upgrade Bike Blind. Or do we just want to run Serpent? I don't know.
I guess just go run it. Just go run Serpent.
Sure. Whatever. Let's just run Serpent.
Let's do that. At least we hopefully won't have to worry about dying to triple Magu and with this team.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Sure.
Okay. Do we want to run Ayato Hyper Bloom? Or
Which, bro? Okay,
Nah.
so we want. Obviously Nahida
Well-
is gonna be in the team.
Yeah, but do we want Nahida to drive it, or do we want Ayato?
Probably Nahida driver. Okay, let's do the following team: Nahida, Singsho, Raiden, Kokomi. Just for, you know, extra survivability.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Otherwise, the team's gonna have no survivability.
I mean, Singsho provides quite a bit, but yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't provide enough. At least I don't feel like. And then on the
Should go
second
enough.
team, we will have a little
We could have also put in Zhongli instead.
instead of
also be fun.
Kokomi, yeah. But
I
the
mean,
extra.
Zhongli would also. Zhongli would shred Dendro resistance
That's
actually.
true. Well, let me make this team first, and then we can think about it. Fuck it. He's better survivability, anyways.
Yeah.
It'll be good against the snacks. The consecrated.
Actually, they burst his shield quite quickly, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's
It'll be
better than being deleted through like a Komi heal or something, you know?
Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Alright, whatever. We'll make this work.
Make it work somehow. Yeah, we'll just go for the elemental mastery for the first team.
安如磐石。
微光无射，
只是成景断。
记住你了。
Oh wait, I don't need the dog in the cover.
Yeah.
无处遁逃。 鬼华生命，羽线难化。
小牵手，
拒收并，
微光无射，知师成景，才。
等下有点痛啊。
You know, the insane thing about this is that this is on par with my Hu Tao team.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably faster than the
I think it was
Hu Tao team.
slightly faster. It was only like a couple seconds though.
Mind you, you're not running Yelan on that team though. It'd be way faster if you were running Yelan. So.
Oh,
yeah.
instead of like Songli.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Let's see. I wanna.
You probably wanna.
Goro, Yunjin, Yelan, then Noel.
Yeah. Goro E, Yunjin. Actually,
Q.
Goro E, Yelan E, Yunjin EQ, then Goro Q Noel.
So
And you do Yelan.
Goro E first.
Yeah, Goro E because Yunjin's buff is based off her current defense,
Oh, okay. I see.
including buffs, obviously.
So Goro E, Yelan QE, or EQ,
Yeah,
I guess
Yelan.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, Yelan QE, then Yunjin E in order to
Yunjin.
crystallize, pick up
Crystallize.
in order to crystallize, then do her Q, and then switch into Noel.
So do I want to crystallize, pick it up, and then ult with Yunjin?
You
Or
you don't need to pick it up in order for it to trigger.
Oh,
you
wait, no, I just need to-
trigger
yeah.
the crit. Yeah.
I'm dumb. Okay. I literally
you do
forgot
need-
about
you-
the fact that I pointed out myself.
Yeah. You just need to press it, then press it, trigger the crystallized reaction, and ult.
Yeah. So I need to make sure I see crystallize first then.
Okay, Goro E, then Yelan, then.
Bro, E, Yelan.
收工。
Bro!
That's fine.
Scam.
But
I'm resetting. I don't give a shit. I'm resetting. I got scammed. What the fuck is that timing, man? What the hell?
you got scammed this time.
鬼华生命，羽线难化。
蔓延吧。
Yeah, this is one of the things I hate the most about Waffle Blouse. It's just they spaghetti all over the place once.
Fucking
it's
bullshit, man.
Also, why does Yelan's Q have that much knockback?
才与刘洪才。
等下有点痛啊。
That is a fat amount of knockback for a support ability.
Yeah, really. Tell me about it, man.
全都看见了。
拒收并蓄，
无处遁逃，鬼华生命，羽线难化。
等下有点痛啊。
Bro.
眼顺如何？
一鼓作气，
随我出征。
我
I
会
didn't
注意
mean
女
to do
仆的
that.
礼仪。
That was kind of... This isn't as much as I thought it'd be.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know if this is... I don't think this is gonna work for the final four or Magi.
Probably not.
成功。
I mean, to be fair, we aren't really using the full capacity of the units. But
I don't know if it's gonna work.
收工。
进军。
it might not.
飞云起招，听我号令。
Noel's
Fucking
energy
Yelan.
recharge didn't know? Yelan's carrying the team.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the showcases where Noelle ends up doing like that much damage, they usually run Red Horn Stone Thrasher.
Oh, fuck that, bro.
注意骑士的风度。
So yeah, you know, fucking 80 crit damage plus defense scaling. Obviously, that's going to increase the damage a lot.
下手好重。袭来砍枪。
And then they usually run like actually level fusion plus Goro. Actually, well, no, Goro doesn't need to be that level, but yeah. And they sure as fuck aren't running Elon.
Yeah.
还有人需要帮忙。
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
no, this
no, this
is
isn't
working.
working.
But hey, at least she got the shields down, so that's great.
Sure.
We can stand this one under fun but useless.
Yeah. This would be a fun overworld team, I feel like, but
What level is your Ito again? It's just
70.
wondering. Why is he 70? If he was at least 80.
because I haven't gotten the bugs or this, because killing this guy's a pain in the fucking ass.
Okay, we can get the bugs. We can get the bugs real quick, and you have enough resin for at least one run of the Wolf Lord. He's so easy with Wanderer.
My Wanderer's level 60.
Okay, he's still really easy with like Hyper Bloom.
Yeah.
You can literally kill him before he goes into a shield phase with Hyper Bloom. Come on,
Fine.
come on, yeah.
Fine. Where is this motherfucker?
Okay, before that we need to actually switch to the Hyper Bloom team though.
Yes, yeah, no, I'm not gonna fucking run into this shit with this team, man. This is actually gonna take forever. This.
Okay, let's hope we like get
I
a
think I'm gonna
decent
die
pattern.
from the rocks.
No, probably not. Okay, let's hope we actually get a good pattern and he dies before he ever even fucking gets into shield phase.
So what patterns are we looking for here?
Ideally the one where he like wiggles around on the ground. You can mark him with Nahida.
手牵手，
微光无射，
Get your ults.
忠诚是只是成景。
Fuck. Shit.
Okay, well we kinda fucked that one up.
I think I might need to either do it earlier so that I can catch him.
Yeah, you would have needed him to, you would have needed to attack him from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Like you need to have ults up instead of going in there without ults.
抓到！
That's the issue.
Well, I'll just
And
reset the
mark
fight.
him, mark him, mark him. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I'll Shogun E, mark with Nahida, double ult, and then just on field Nahida.
Yeah, that should do it. Should do it.
一线是彩雨流红。
Oh, that's a good pattern. See? He's dead.
I'm sorry, Hyper Bloom, what was that? Pretty fucking broken? Oh,
It's perfectly balanced.
as all things should be.
Should be.
That's not that good. Well,
Anyways. We now have,
we now have
now we
enough.
just need to get
now we
beetles.
just need 16 beetles. So the question is, where do I get these? I
Okay,
never
okay.
remember. I mean, I know
So-
the shrine is.
Yeah. So there's a good amount at the shrine. I'll tell you some of my locations.
Because I only know the... I don't think there's any up here.
No, it's in the ravine.
Oh yeah, the ravine has a bunch. Why am I running with Nahida? It's cute. That's my excuse.
You need to get the little feetsies out.
Yeah.
Running
Dude,
barefooted apparently is very good for you.
I love her auto attack. Like, just her auto attack sequence is just my favorite.
Alright, jump into the ravine.
I think there's one here. Yeah.
Oh, is there? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay.
I don't remember if there's another one. No, that's... I think that's it. And I know there's one like off the side way down there. Oh. I think there's a few here as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there are. Crystal flies. Almost didn't get it. One of these trees had it. I think there's one on a wall here. Yes.
All right.
And then I think that's all of the ones here.
Well, we still have to jump into the ravine.
Yeah, inside the big pit, but like I meant like around the outside. I think that's all of the ones that I know of.
Just teleport back to the shrine.
Will you now go the other way?
Yes. Yes.
This way. Oh, that's the same. Is it this one?
No.
Stop climbing. Stop climbing! There we go. Which way is it? It is
Well,
this.
I mean, you should
It is this
see
way, yeah, it's right here.
Oh,
yeah, it is this way. I'm dumb.
Let's jump in there.
All the way down?
Trust me with... Yeah, it's on the branches. They're on the branches.
Well, I know there's some on the walls around the sides here. Oh, there are a lot.
There should be like a total of 4 here, I think. Yeah, because there's one off on the side as well.
Oh, there's 3.
And then there's one to the right.
Right? Oh, right there.
Okay. Let me tell you about the next spot.
Yep.
So you know where Masanori is, yeah? Yeah. Okay, and now we just go down the hill, not to Masanori himself, but just down the hill. And you see where the thunder barrier is.
Oh, right. There's like 3 in here.
Yeah.
2 or 3, I think. Oh, God.
She wanted to assault you.
Yeah. Two, 3, 4.
And then just to the left where you grabbed the Electrograna earlier, there should be like 1 or 2 there as well. Like somewhere on a tree. No, like if you go back a little bit. Actually, I don't know if it's forward or backward.
I think it's down this way.
Could be. I think there is a samurai near it. Like a Masanori looking samurai.
Yeah. I don't...
Not that guy. He's lame.
Fly? I know there's some here.
Ah, it is. Oh man, we'll get those.
Yep.
Okay.
There's two here.
Well, I guess you could.
Well, whatever.
Okay, you can go to the big cauldron-looking
Oh, there's another one.
pod.
I think this is what you're talking about. I think.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
three.
Okay. Okay,
that's
go
enough.
to the middle of. Go to the city
Yeah.
part. The mining.
Wait, is that a
No.
fucking? Oh my
No,
god!
I mean to the... What? What? Are you...
Do you see this shit?
Oh. Oh my
What
god.
the fuck? How long have I not been here?
Holy shit.
How long
Okay.
have I not been here?
Okay, go back to the teleport waypoint.
Here.
Amethyst lump.
Don't worry about it. Up here?
Yeah.
I marked
And then
like
just-
shit back.
And just like run straight down again.
Oh, straight down.
Just run. Yeah. Just where the purple glowy thing is.
Oh
Actually,
yeah,
have you
right. There's
done
some in there too. Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I've already done the quest. Yeah. I'm not that far behind. Tarosuna's done.
Okay, good.
I did everything up to Waratsume, so
We wouldn't want you to just randomly die.
I mean, that'd be slightly unfortunate.
Yeah, it's
But yeah,
it's on
done.
the on the walls in the middle part. There's more up.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck.
Plunge tag.
That actually works. Sometimes it doesn't let me plunge.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't.
Butterfly. Yo, let's go. I have no use for those at all, but I still collect them.
Don't forget who wants at the top.
Yep. I need to walk all the way back up there now, so.
And then I think there might be one or two more further
Bottom, yeah.
down.
See the one there?
Yeah, I said one or two.
Yeah. I think that should be it. Ugh.
Yeah. There is another spot that has a few.
Yeah? Where?
Yeah.
Oh.
So teleport to
Shit, I missed it.
teleport to where Senora is.
Fuck. Oh, I did get the crystal core. Okay, Signora is...
Okay, and then you wanna like go behind the castle and like jump off a cliff.
Bruh.
Well, you wanna go behind the castle, I guess, from the gate, not by climbing. No, this is the slowest way you could do it. You're determined, I see.
It's too late now. I've chosen this path. It's actually not that bad. I picked like the
Okay,
perfect
so-
place to climb.
Okay, so to the right, you wanna jump off of the right.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
All the way down?
Yeah, all the way down. Actually, no, only up until that cave entrance.
Hold up.
Okay, go inside the cave. Right, and there should be a smaller cave in here with a few beetles.
Where?
It should be
I know there's-
northeast.
I know there was like a smaller cave, like...
No, it should be more to the right. Be more to-
Oh, right there. Yeah, there was a little hole back here. Yeah, here it is. I remember this, because this was story mode.
Yes.
I don't remember why it was story relevant, but it was.
As you can see, there's quite a few beetles in here.
Yeah, that's quite a lot actually. Well,
So, yeah,
the
that is-
more you know. I think that's it.
So yeah, those are all of the places I know.
Alright. Well, I should have enough to upgrade him now. Aha!
Good.
Ta-da!
Okay, now you just need it to level up to level 80.
Which I have plenty of the books for.
Yeah, yes, plenty.
Not anymore.
Okay, now we do have. How many fates do you have? Is it enough? Is it enough?
Ah. No, it's not.
Ah, unfortunate.
How close am I to pity on standard?
Oh, actually, quite close.
I don't know.
We're close to 4-star pity. We can get 4-star pity right now.
What is this? 5 times 5 25, 29. Yeah, no, I'm not close. I know I'm close to 50-50 on these on the event banner.
We can get 4-star pity on standard banner right now.
I
if we
don't give a
single
shit.
pull.
Fuck 4-star,
Man.
man. 4-star's
Man.
boring anyways. What am I gonna get? Like a Kaya or something? Or an Amber?
I mean, that'd actually be quite exciting if it was was one of those.
Bro, I'd take a Lisa any day. Lisa and Amber any day. Kaya? No, get the fuck out of here. Bro.
We need to give Ito back his
Yeah.
artifact. Also level up his talents.
Ito talents are decently leveled actually. I don't have enough. Shit.
Level that to 7 and the other one and the normal attack to 7 as well.
I could probably make more, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can probably make more. And give him his artifacts back.
I will do that in a moment here and just go craft. I know I have a shit ton of the Inazuma ones, so. This one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, Eula, don't disappoint. Oh. Didn't even give her a chance.
Oh. True, you're right, actually. I don't give enough of a shit anymore, honestly. There he is. He needs his shit back. Rip Noel, I guess.
That was not the feather he had. He had the one Albedo has right now.
True.
Then again, depending on how much crit rate he'll end up having, we might want to give him the
other one.
crit damage one anyway.
And this isn't the I guess we'll see.
I mean, we don't have a crit rate. We don't have a crit damage helmet with this of this set, do we?
No, I think
Because
that's why we switched it.
Yeah, because we'll definitely end up having too much crit rate with this, since he ascended
Yeah.
it too.
Oh my god.
Yep. That is what I'd call too much. Wait, is his weapon even fully leveled? Does he have
No, no, it's not.
If we give him the level 90, something's fine. How much is it going to be? No, the level 90.
Yeah,
That one.
I'm just switching it. Not too much higher, but it'll be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that looks pretty good, honestly.
I don't know about Let's give him a crit damage circlet.
Let's upgrade. Oh shit, I don't have slime condensate. Okay, we'll figure that out later on. Okay, so I think the circle that I had on was the Blizzard Strayer, or no, Thunder. This was what. Yeah.
Do you
That's what I was running.
look
What
for
the fuck?
anything better?
I'm
look
pretty
for-
sure I have better. I mean, this is already better. This is already miles better. Okay, you know what? Let me just see if we have anything better in the middle. Crit damage and defense percent?
I guess, yeah, defense.
From energy recharge?
130 to 140 should be enough.
Let's see.
Yeah, should be fine.
The hack doesn't contribute. Well, in that case, crit damage and defense. Yikes. Oh wait, I'm
You're
not at the top of the list, I'm retarded. Oh, that's why I ran this.
I still don't know why you would, but yeah.
Defense percent and crit damage, that was it.
No. This one is basically that, except for it
Worse.
has more defense and more crit rate. No, it has more defense as well because it has
yeah, I
a
guess that's
flat
flat.
defense.
Oh, what can I say? Oh, fucking hell. It's dog shit. I'm just gonna use this one.
Either that one or the physical one.
This one's not bad. I should lock this. And then this needs to be husk.
Yeah, which currently Albedo has. Albedo has it.
Where is something? Here it is.
God, it is so bad.
What the I don't have anything better, do I?
Pretty sure you don't.
Well,
okay, let's see these attributes.
That's pretty shit.
That's pretty mid, but like, we'll take it, I guess. We don't have any choice anyway.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Oh, let's upgrade some shit. Wait, good slime. Go ahead and say.
无人相陪。
What? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I can make a little bit.
It's just a smidge.
Just a small amount. It's not too bad. That's alright.
花鸟鱼情。
The question is Ito even going to be able to do this?
I honestly, I don't know. Should I upgrade this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should. Okay, you need one more
I
book.
need one more book.
You can make one more book.
Yeah. I have a decent amount of the books. This one.
身不移不变的背景。
I like that my Aloy's ranked higher, which is funny. My Aloy.
I like how you started
Why
out
is
with
it
like,
higher? What the fuck? What is with the...
I like how you started out with like with 9 million, by the way, and now we're down to 5 million.
Yeah, that's not too bad. It's usually around how it is. Usually when I start like upgrading artifacts and characters, then I start running out of money.
I just find it funny because I can't seem to go below like 14 million.
Well, you know what? When you don't have, you know, like 30 characters to upgrade, you don't tend to use all your resources, you know?
突然无视。
Well, the thing is, I am leveling them, though.
Yeah, but do you have the, you know, entire roster of the whole game?
But I guess I'm not leveling up that talent, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then again, you aren't either with most of them.
Hmm?
Then again, you aren't leveling most of their talents either, because you just straight up can't on some of them.
Yeah. When I actually get around to using you guys, you favorited. Diluc will never be favorited ever.
Poor D-Luke.
Yeah.
He has a, you got the fucking drip outfit for him for like $50.
I didn't
But
pay
you
for
are-
any of it. It was all through Welkins.
I mean, yeah, but technically speaking, you still paid for it.
That's fair, but yeah, fuck him.
Why did you get his outfit?
Because it looks cooler than his regular one, and that's about it. And I also begrudgingly kind of used him back in the day only because of fucking drunk, so...
Did he bully you into using the
A
look?
little bit. He kind of... I kind of... He kind of got annoyed at me, and I was like, fuck it, you know what? I will build him out of pure spite. Because I have him C3. Like, you know, if you have a C2 Diluc, and then you get a C3, you kind of have to build him. Like...
Okay, so
Yeah.
the question is now, how are we going to build Ito? Not how we're gonna build it, Ito, how are we gonna make the team?
I mean, Zhongwei is a thing.
Yeah,
But
Zhongwei
I
is a
was
thing.
kind of using him.
Okay, so about Albedo, right? Does he have any level talents?
think-
Are your Albedo's talents leveled?
I'll have to see. I think they're probably pretty copium because I think he was also 70. Oh no, he's level 80 actually. Ah, yeah.
We only care about the E.
The E, right? I know I have enough for this. Let's see. I think so. I think we can get that. Yes, yes we can.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, is that the wrong one?
It's Ballad.
Oh wait, is it ballot? Oh, I'm retarded. Okay. Whoopsies.
I can see where you'd think it's the shield.
I probably just straight up forgot. I'm gonna be completely honest. I probably just looked at it and was like, yeah, that looks about right, and then just...
I like how you can remember what that he needed the scrolls, but not that he needed Ballad.
Yeah. Fuck, yeah. Okay, well, whatever. It worked out, it's fine.
Okay,
yeah, well...
now for the part with
shit.
dreading.
Ah.
We can give him the husk helmet we
Because he needs 4
leveled
piece
for well.
house. Yeah,
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah, that one. This one's good, so he'll at least have one good piece.
I can
And
go
then
with
we give him,
Yunjins.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can give him Yunjins.
Let's see where we're at right
Okay,
now. You have... Yeah, okay.
Cinnabar Spindle, that's good. And can we get it too?
That's not bad.
That doesn't look.
Yeah.
That doesn't look too bad. Can we enhance this one?
No.
Can
No, we
we
can't.
make
I know we
4
don't
of
have-
those tile? Okay.
The tiles, I don't even know if I have enough of those.
You might.
I might, but I don't think I have enough of these. Yeah, I don't have enough of this, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's the. I mean,
Or
you
is that
can
the-
just
wait, is
go
that-
to the rune. You can just go to the rune god.
I'm just not gonna
Island.
get enough, though.
You will actually. They drop like a large quantity of it. I just want to see if you have the tiles.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
if you
right.
just have like lower level tiles from like events and shit.
Weapon ascension. No.
No, you can make some gold ones.
I can make 1 gold one.
Okay. You can make 1 gold one,
2,
and we
if I
can
upgrade
make.
this.
If we get like really stupidly lucky. Come on, Ayaka, come on.
Okay.
Got 1.
That's 3, so...
Come on, Ayaka, give us 1, please. Ayaka, please.
No.
No.
Is it today or is it? Oh, it's today.
It's today. Oh,
It's
okay,
today.
it's today.
Hmm?
Well, let's go.
I don't have resin though.
You do.
I need the fragile.
Make fragile.
Actually, I'm gonna
crafting bench.
teapot while I'm.
You at the crafting bench, like right now.
Fuck it, whatever. You know what? Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
Wait, why are you using that much?
That I can't do that. It's fine. I just wanted to craft all 5 at the same time. I didn't. I probably could have. Actually, I probably could have just used like instead. I want to keep the resin count so I can do my dailies later. That's why. Which domain was it again?
The monster one. Oh boy, you're gonna be out of Mora by today.
Nah. Once the battle pass is done, I'll have like a decent amount of units. Fine.
The Genshin Battle Pass.
The Genshin battle pass, indeed. Who do we want to run? That's the question. What even was in this domain again? It was like a bunch of the fucking Hydro.
It's cooldown.
It's cool.
It's cooldown.
I think I was running fucking.
So preferably don't use anything that has like that uses their E to do damage.
Yeah. That's literally every team I have right now.
Make a Yanfei team.
I had one. Dude,
You
I don't
had
have
one,
enough
but we
team
didn't use it
slots.
well.
Ah! I hate this. Why don't games? Okay.
I guess
Tainari's team is...
Tainari, yeah. Use that one, I guess.
Okay. Yanfei. Fucking.
Yanfei, Bennett, Zhangling.
Zhangling, and I don't know, Diona, whatever.
Why Diona?
I don't give a shit.
放马过来！
Sure, guess. Sino stuff.
It was Sino's team, and then it went to Tainari, and then it's now just I don't give a fuck.
Yep, yeah, Yanfei is almost dead.
It's fine. Bennett will take care of it.
You Zhangling ulted before Bennett ult. Disappointing.
I don't care. It doesn't matter, man. It's the button. Bruh.
绿果，你，哎，呀，速速退下！啊，反省吧，酒鬼，说吧，喷火！好，哈，呀，哈，呀，好，呀，哈，嘿嘿，啊。
What? What the fuck? Okay. Bro, just fucking die already. I think I remember the team I used for this now.
Okay, that should be enough.
I'm gonna use all 5 of my resin on this, because if I never
Why
need
on
it again.
this?
Because if
Use
I
it
ever
on
need
Husk.
if I ever need it again, I'll have it.
Alright.
I think I was running this. Who else was it?
Maybe
This?
Bennett.
Something like this? Actually, yeah, you're right. I think it was Bennett. Where's Bennett?
谨遵你我契约。我会跟上的。
What?
You have to sort of no problem.
Oh. There's already less in it. That's fine.
这项工作该划
My
掉
mom
了。
asked me if I want a burger and she was like, lettuce wrap burger? And I was like, what? Why? There's already lettuce in this.
More lettuce.
Definitely. Oh shit, I forgot. I was like, wait a second, why are there pyro numbers?
Hey, come on, spicy.
Really?
禁止接触。攻守兼备。起舞吧。呀，狠。
It's way better. I'll do husk over the over my break and build up a lot so that when we come back we can slowly sift through everything.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
如琉璃般飘落，霜寒化生。
有大家在身边，伤口就
I
不会痛。
really shouldn't have Bennett on this team because my Ayaka gets not as scuffed as I thought it would be, actually. Ayaka does a surprising amount of damage in Bennett ult.
I mean, yeah, you're causing melts.
失礼了，禁止接
Oh,
触。
that's fair. Oops. There's no artifacts here, what am I doing?
Huh? 这项工作该划掉了，霜寒化生，雪纷飞。起舞吧！嘿，嘿，嘿。
Under 1 minute is pretty good. I will take it.
下一项工作是。
Oh fuck.
为了阎王帝君，禁止接触。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
神力流，双灭。失礼了。抓到你了！
So why were we doing all of this again? Albedo.
Yes. Zamba spin.
Fuck.
We still need the cores. Let's just go to the
Yeah, I'll craft up as much as I can first and see how much we need.
Yeah. We need 11.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
That's a
Okay.
bit sad.
So that means we still need 8.
Yeah, I mean, we can go to the Rune God Island, so that should give us a few.
Where's the fucking masks? That's... It is here.
on the-
right? I think it's
yeah,
right
it
here,
is.
yeah.
No, not on the, not where the domain is, on the
Yeah, no, no.
teleport point. Thing.
Is it teleport point? I thought it was over here.
Actually, maybe I'm mistaken. I'm probably
Well,
mistaken.
I need to switch team anyways, so I guess we'll see.
Actually, I mean that team probably is fine, just Ike ult. No. I mean you could also just Hyper Bloom it.
Yeah, whatever. We'll go with all type because they have a shield. Yeah, it is over this way, I think.
Yeah.
Star Punch. Grab a couple of these for child. Maybe I'll eventually have enough. Yeah, I was right. Haha, I was correct. Now, I remember the first time I came here. This was fucking terrifying.
无处遁逃。
固若金汤。
戒影。
安如。
微光无射。
No purples. This looks like a lost cause.
Let's see. There's more spots where there's a lot of Rune Gods. Let's go to Enkonomia.
Oh, Enkonomia?
Yeah.
Where?
Teleport to the Daimichi Mikoshi bullshit thing.
Where?
The
Here?
like the one that's closest to it. And then if we go down, there should be like a water area somewhere where there's a few Rune Gods.
This way?
I think.
Oh, right there.
I think. Yeah, yeah.
Are any of these even alive?
Oh,
yeah,
there's
okay, there's two.
there's a fucking chest there as well.
I'm not surprised. I ran through Enkonomia pretty quick. Three of them? Okay, okay. Oh, fuck's sake.
全都看见了。
Oh my god, the lag. What the
奥义上
fuck?
破。
Also, your shield is gone.
That's fine.
Yes, it is.
I just ate food. I couldn't be bothered.
Okay, now grab the chest.
有你想要的
Is
吗？
the law.
It is the law. I still don't think that's enough. There's that one place in B-Way as well. Where was it?
Oh yeah, the one where they are patrolling.
Yeah. Can't remember
I
where it is.
think
I think it's right here, I think. I think it's here.
Could be.
I never remember where it is.
I wonder if rune hunters have a higher chance of dropping shit.
I don't think there's a difference.
到约定的日子了，我们去跟沙糖汇合
Oh
吧。
my god, I've been in World for so long that 2 days have passed.
Damn, we didn't get to use the best feature now.
I know, right? Where we get to skip 2 days.
微光无射，苍流水影。
200 more for defeating a rune guard.
It's 11.
You can't even grind for money in this game.
安如磐石，
小先生，
Some people used to legit do that by grinding elite enemies.
Seriously? Just
Yeah.
do ley lines, dude. What the hell? Literally just wait a day and do like 4 ley lines with everyone.
They also used to do it for like artifacts. I mean, I kinda get it for that if you're like really out of fucking artifact experience.
But they're like 3-star, 2-star artifacts. Like it's not even worth it.
Well, no, you just use it for fodder. Also, I guess it's one way to get exile pieces.
If they ever drop it.
They do.
It's so rare, I don't think it's even fucking worth it, dude.
It is rare. It is possible at the very least.
It's possible, but it's like, we're talking killing everything in the world and maybe getting like 3 of them or something.
固若
I
金
mean, if you
汤，
only need the 4 piece.
I guess I'll go there. I think that's all of the rune guards here.
Okay, well, I guess we could go look if we
Have enough.
have it. Yeah.
I doubt it, but we will see. But for the sake of your sanity, I think it's... We should finish this up as fast as possible. Sucrose? Okay.
We're getting close.
Oh? Are we literally missing like 1?
Yep. I think we are literally missing 1.
What was this for? This was for Spindle, right? I forgot.
Yeah. It's for Cinema Spindle, yeah.
Oh!
Oh, we have.
Oh, I think we got it. We got some drops, I think, actually. Okay, whatever. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
Thank God for your sake.
Okay.
Nice.
Now let's look at
Okay.
Albedo's stats.
I can't even be mad about this. This is actually fucking great. It's not bad, honestly.
It's not bad, yeah. Did you know there was a Kazuha build with Cinema Spindle?
What the fuck? How? A defense Kazuha?
Yeah, defense Kazuha.
Oh, wait, because elemental skill damage.
Yeah,
So it's purely just off of his skill damage.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Silly.
But I assume it was a thing because it dealt a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's a complete meme, but like, hey.
一想起家臣们一脸焦急却又不
Oh my
敢开口阻
God.
拦的样，
That's so dumb. Okay, let's...
Anyways, so for the
Done.
team, do we go like risky with it, or do we want to go like safe but quite possibly not deal enough damage?
What do you... I mean, this is what I have right now, right? The standard Ito team.
We could do this, or we could go slightly risky, not use Zhongli and use Mona instead. But then again, you don't have a C4 Goro.
I was gonna say there's no healing on it though, and the issue with that is does he heal with this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I don't have.
I mean, we could have healing. We could have healing. Just give Mona prototype Amber.
Oh my fuck. Dude, the last time we went with that, it barely worked, and that was because it was Rift Hounds. If I prototype Amber with Mona, I don't think it's enough heal.
You know, against triple Magu Kenki, sounds like a great idea to me.
No, dude. Even the Zhongli shield barely does anything against them.
Yeah.
Especially since my Zhongli's like weaker now in terms of HP, so.
What the fuck? Why does he have so low?
Well, we switched him out for some stuff.
No, it's because he has a two-piece. Give him a proper 4-piece, man.
What do I run for him then? 4-piece?
4-piece, fucking that.
It's tenacity?
Tenacity, yeah. Give him as much HP as possible on that shit. Well, aside from the crit ray helmet.
I think that, yeah, that's not changing anytime soon. Oh, I don't have another one, that's why. I guess I'll just yoink Dionos for now.
I mean, you can also just give him an off-piece, I guess.
This is gonna be the off-piece.
We don't care about goblets.
And then for this, what am I running?
No,
I'm
we
running.
want crit rate.
Yeah, I am running crit rate. So this will have to be. This is already HP, but it kind of has to be tenacity now. So I guess I'm yoinking Dionas too.
Goodbye, Diano. You will be missed.
I don't think this will affect Diona that much, actually.
Okay, let's see attributes. Yeah,
that's not bad. The 30k still has the crit rate. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Where
That's
is
good.
my Dionas? What the fuck? Why can't I find anyone anymore?
You have too many characters.
Dude, where is Diona?
Reduce the amount of characters.
Dude, this is gonna be.
Pass through her.
Oh, there she is.
Next one.
My eyes just fucking blurred. I almost upgraded instinctively. Artifacts. I literally think nothing about her has changed. Fuck it, whatever.
Anyway.
Oh wait, I think the 2-piece archaic Petra is better. Yeah, now she has 2-piece. Now she has 2-piece archaic Petra, so
Yeah.
she's gonna be doing geo damage.
Anyways, did we check Ito's stats?
I think so. Ito, yeah, Ito's fine.
Yeah.
He's alright.
Kinda.
Kind of. Not really. Opium. Albedo was fine. Goro was whatever. He just needed energy recharge. Zhongli is better now, so I guess we roll with this for the second half?
Yeah. We'll roll with this.
And hope it works. I don't even know if this is gonna deal enough damage, honestly.
Wait, what's the current abyssal blessing?
Spread and aggravate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well.
So we run Hyper Bloom for the first half again, so we will have... Because we had a shield for the first time, but without a shield, is this gonna work?
I usually do this without a shield, so I can say that it does work
I
It's
guess
just a
it'll.
little
Well,
bit
what's the second chamber?
complicated.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna need to watch this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then for the second half, it is you. Where is the other boy?
I can say it works with with abusing old iframes.
Oh yeah.
The only difference is my Nahida has prototype Amber.
I don't know what my Nahida is running, so
Probably Magic Guide or like
I can't even see.
actually probably fucking the one that refreshes the E.
Sack frags in.
Backpacks.
I can't see it. We literally just don't know.
I think I remember it was sack bags.
交织收，羽线难画，知识成景。记住你了。
Oh god. Why did you charge? I was literally right next to you. What the fuck?
也很疼，远疏于此。断，华生密。蔓延吧。
I'm just worried about the consecrated more than anything. The rune guards are easy. Okay, so
You just Zhongli E, then Goro E, then Albedo E, and then Ito.
and then Ito just does his thing.
Yeah.
Do I charge attack with Ito or do I normal attack?
You normal attack to build up stacks, and then you just keep charge attacking until you don't do the special charge attack anymore. Until you do the finisher, basically. Which is the.
How many stacks do I build up? I don't know how to play Ito, so.
So you can build up to 4 stacks.
4 stacks? Alright.
You'll get a feeling for it.
安如磐石。
创生之法。
If you do a full attack combo, if you do 2 full attack combos, actually no, if you just do 1 full attack combo and then throw Ushi, then that'll be enough. For sure. Yeah, so you don't want that charge attack to happen.
Oh, you don't want that one. Okay.
Yeah, that one's the stinky one. That's the normal one. You only want the one that does like the overhead swings.
就是你了，鬼王牛群，统统闪开！
And you want to mostly throw Ushi when you're an ult.
斗战银营，止不胜。
Because
拒收必
because the
失，
damage
千里
difference
长驱。
of Ushi without ult and in ult is like fucking like really high.
见证伟业吧。
Without ult you'll hit like 20k, in ult you'll hit like 100k.
就是你了，止不胜我。
Yeah, this is one of the other disadvantages of not having Mona in that team.
造阳华，
Mona would be able to deal with those shields a lot better.
此乃天道。固若金。
成功，
创生之法。
就是你了，
Fuck.
鬼王牛群，统统闪开！
Oh shit, I forgot about the second part.
拒收
Yeah,
必
we
失。
don't have enough time. I don't know if this is gonna happen without Mona. I don't know.
We'll try with Mona. Whatever.
We might do it like this: Mona in the first chamber, and then you know if the second chamber will die too often, then we just switch off of Mona and go with Zhongli on chamber 2, because then it won't matter anymore.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about the third chamber for that.
Albedo.
No.
Oh shit, no, I needed Mona. Fuck, I'm retarded. What am I doing?
We need to take a look at your Mona first anyway.
I think my Mona... Oh shit, wait, I think my Mona's running 4-piece hard.
I mean, we don't necessarily care.
Oh no,
about
never
the
mind, she's been
artifact.
butchered.
No, that's fine. Give her a prototype amber.
Okay. That's so
The
much
R5
better than this
one. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we can work with that. Actually, just give her as much energy recharge as humanly imaginable.
One question mark?
Yeah, emblem if you still have some pieces.
Oh really?
Yeah, just give her that one. Doesn't matter. We only care about getting the 2-piece here and then giving her some off pieces that increase it. Yeah, give her that one. Energy recharge sands just from any set. At this point, we already have the 2-piece. We don't care.
Yeah.
We don't need to look at. No, just
What's
get
up?
It was almost a disaster behind you.
What?
Mom was holding it to look at it, so I let go, but she put her hand away.
Oh my.
So I almost fully let go of it onto your floor, so then it would have fallen and like splattered everywhere.
Oh
But
my
then I
god.
caught it.
And what's your burger?
My heart, like, I panicked so bad.
Oh, then?
And I almost... You only played a mess outside my door.
No, it would have been like right inside.
Yeah,
but it was like right
Inside my door.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
okay.
So you could have the burger mat.
Oh my god.
That's burger door.
Crazy, man.
we
I'll figure
wanna-
something
we wanna-
else. Yeah.
we want a fully leveled one, so we want
Yeah,
that
yeah.
to be an off piece.
Energy recharge. Eh? Bruh.
Yeah, just give it that one. Just give it that one.
I don't even have
Yes.
one. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, this is the fucking... I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm retarded. This, I guess?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, just that one.
Yeah. And then I guess I can give her this as well.
Yep. Or you could give her Goro. You can switch with Goro, since that one is hydro damage.
True. And it's better, too.
Gotta take everything you can. You know?
Yeah.
And then, like, ideally a crit rate one here.
Wait.
Maybe. So she can do at least a modicum of damage with hold. Yeah, give her Yunjin's. The one we stole
Yeah.
from Eula.
I'm sorry. What is she? Oh wait,
Alright.
actually, she was running one before. Oh, actually, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Oops.
Actually, no. Do you have an emblem one for that? So we can run like 4-piece emblem with that as well. Because no, wait, we can't.
We don't have four.
No,
I was gonna
never
say we don't have 4-piece emblem. What do you? What?
I was still thinking that the goblet was
Ah,
that.
yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. The old res shred doesn't actually increase past I think level 8.
Is there res shred?
The damage bonus, I mean.
Oh, okay. Wait, doesn't.
I mean, it's technically.
Oh,
I mean,
it
it's technically.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Yeah, well, she's... Yeah. Okay, what else do we need? Mona, how are you now? That's actually not that bad.
Yeah, we're
Considering
doing
we
fine.
went all into ER. Yeah, okay.
Actually, Mona's gonna have absolutely no problem getting her ult
Ult
back,
back,
because
yeah.
because her the prototype Amber also recovers energy.
True, that's true, actually.
So yeah, that might have been slightly overkill on the energy recharge.
Nah, it's fine. Now we're guaranteed that she'll get it back, you know?
We are guaranteed. That is true.
I can afford to put
Instead
Zhongli on the other team now.
You could. You don't need to. Well, you could. If we want to get like max speed, we should. Because we're not confident in the second chamber anyway.
That's
so
true,
like
that's
for now, let's just do this.
Where is my goal? Keep forgetting what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's.
Either one is fine. Character healing would be nice for Mona,
Yeah,
I guess.
let's
in
do
this.
that.
暴雨看破，中场时间收，知识成景，羽线难画。
That was pretty
记住
nice.
你了。
知识将至变成果然是逆断。
好像有点痛啊。小牵手。
眼视无痕，知识成景。
全都看见了。
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. That's kind of really stuck.
Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought for some reason that this was the second half.
Oh. Okay.
I was gonna tell you to wait out with the transition so you can get rain sword healing.
I should have.
Well, no, you couldn't have. You couldn't have without.
Oh, you mean like
waiting
yeah?
for it.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay. Let's see. Goro E, Albedo E, Mona
Mona
ult,
EQ.
EQ,
Yeah, Mona
and
E.
then.
Actually,
Ito.
start off with. Ideally, start off with Mona E.
Okay.
命运
They'll group them.
成功，势如
Oh
破
wait,
竹，
I didn't need to do
绽
that.
放吧！
Then ult.
回忆狂欢。
Oh, I should have done Mona ult. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Big potato.
This potato hat. You wanna. By the way, you'd ideally wanna Ushi like right before you go out of.
Ult.
You, yeah. So if you do the rotation right, you throw Ushi at the beginning of the ult and at the end of the ult.
Oh, okay.
我还能站走，随
绽放吧！
斗战银营，
Ah, fuck.
到我表演了。
Sorry.
Nah, that's
What the
fine.
hell?
Yeah, I'll wait a moment. You can throw Ushi.
Hello? Okay, well, I think I managed to get it just before the
倒
end.
映水中，水中会。
结阵，还祈祷
Oh my fucking god. It
Oh
didn't,
yeah, your Goro has no HP.
yeah.
It's kind of
It didn't throw the fucking... Okay, let's try this again.
telling a man who has no coach to play tournaments.
羽线难画，
What?
What
彩
is
雨流红。
记住你了。
Oh, like, I don't know how to play Ito?
I mean, this is your first time playing him, right?
Yeah, properly, in a proper rotation and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
中场
Of course, Abyss is my first experience with him, yeah.
果是逆才，
Yeah, on a scuff team where you don't run a shielder.
呀，好痛啊！慢点吧。
It'll be fine.
暴雨看破，知识将至变成彩雨流红，羽线难画。
命运的虚，
创生之法，
命运在此显现。
鬼王有许，统统闪，给我砸啊
Oh fuck! I stacked.
Yeah, you need to learn how to normal attack.
Bro,
Oh god.
that is so
水中幻
scum.
绽放吧！
就是你了。
Okay, get Albedo's E out again. Boros E and Q.
Mona
天
Q.
命既定，
Alt.
鬼域狂欢，
Sushi.
Ushi.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then hold my charge attack. And then I
斗战银牛，
stop dying!
进军，
创生之法，
前，
Fucking Albedo moment. Come back.
I
I hate
feel
命运
as
的
though
虚，
feel as though this might bear not any fruit as well.
Yeah.
给我砸啊！
I hate Whopper Flower so much.
I feel like we might have to buy
水
some
中幻
fucking
愿，
apple
命定
and
于此。
just,
Go back to the other team I was using before.
just go back to Ayato National and suffer.
Yeah.
统统闪开，止不生。
Alternatively, let's try Alhaven.
Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work. I
I
mean,
mean, he at the very least gets to utilize the
Yeah,
true
the
damage
true damage.
shockwaves.
this is painful. I mean, my Alhaitham is level 80 now, so
He is level 80 and he is built.
yes.
Like, arguably better than most of your other characters.
Well, yeah. I mean, these are pretty good stats.
Yeah.
He just doesn't seem
So,
to deal a lot of damage. Is it my...
Well, I mean,
no,
he
well,
is
it's not
level
these, that's for sure.
He is level 80, so
That's
that
true.
is
I
probably the
mean-
reason why.
I don't think I can get enough. If I could get this, I could get him to 90. Actually, no, I can't, because I don't have the books. I don't.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Maybe I could. But,
Anyway, well, let's just try it.
okay, well... Team comp.
I guess.
Well, here, I'll show you. Well, the team that I'm working with is him, Nahida, Kuki, and
well,
Yae?
we can't.
But I
well, we
can't
can't
use
put it-
Nahida.
Yeah. So we're gonna run Alhaitham, I guess, what's her name again? The new one, Yao Yao.
No! My Yao Yao's not built!
That's fine. We don't need her to do anything.
Where's
just
my Yao
need her
Yao?
to-
Actually, wait a second. What? Are you not favored?
Yeah, I think we built her, didn't we?
Barely. Where are you?
Barely.
You
but,
deserve
like,
to be
she's
favored.
built. I mean, realistically, we probably need Zhongli for survival. No, don't level her. Do not throw your last books into that. Yeah, we gave her this so she would res shred.
Yeah.
I think we tried this once before.
Honestly, we might have. This looks like we tried it, I think.
And something tells me that Maru Kenki probably fucked us in the ass because,
I don't think we
Zhongli
even got to
wasn't there.
Magu Kenki, honestly.
Oh, we did. We did. Something tells me we did, and then we got fucked in the ass because Zhongli wasn't present.
We can run Zhongli now.
We could, but we ideally want to have 2 Electro characters in there. Well, I mean, at the very least, I don't know. Well, we don't need Yao Yao if we put in
I was
Zhongli.
gonna say, yeah, but then we don't have the 4-piece deep wood.
No, we put that on Zhongli.
What?
We put that on Zhongli. It triggers via E.
Shit, you're right. Fuck, I hate this. This is so dumb.
It'll be fine.
This is so unbelievably dumb. I guess I just trade with Yao Yao then.
You either just trade with Yao Yao or just, you know, give him.
I mean,
It's like as long as the helmet remains crit rates, it's fine. Okay, yeah, she doesn't. Okay, yeah, just trade with Yao Yao.
Okay, fuck it, whatever. Okay, I actually want to level the sands then.
Sure, go for it.
Wonderful. That's pretty shit.
Got crit rate.
Not crit rate, but whatever, I guess.
I mean, that's important for Fab lands.
True, true. And what is his current hat right now? I guess we can just keep this.
Yeah, we can just keep it like this.
So how is it right now? That's actually not... That actually works.
Yeah, it's not too
I'm
terrible.
having mixed feelings.
Alright, let's go.
I guess to keep
do
his
it.
geo damage too.
No, he ascends with geo damage, that's why he has it.
Oh god, yeah.
Okay, I'll have him Zhongli,
Kuki...
Yai, and probably Fischl or Beidou.
I was running Kuki before, but...
Well, we don't need Cookie when we have Zhongli.
That's fair. So then... I think Fischl's probably the better choice.
Yeah, probably. Actually, is the official still built?
I think...
Do we still have artifacts on Fischl? For that matter, do we have artifacts on Yai?
She is...
Okay, let's take a look at the overall stats.
另立
Yeah, she
天
is
地宇
built.
宙，
Okay,
分
yeah, that's
封乐
built.
园伊甸。
My
how
Bido's
about-
我
fucking...
击断罪之皇
whatever.
冕。
How about Yai? No, how about Yai?
Yai? I think my Yai is built. Where is my Yai? What the fuck? Oh, there she is. Wait a sec. Just get rid of these. Hey, yeah, she's built.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I didn't start upgrading them to level 90.
Yeah, you should. And in this case, it might be fine, depending on how much true damage the shockwave does.
True, true. Yai officials. Okay. This is so fucked.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I
Element
guess
to
I'll go for
mastery.
EM.
Yeah.
And here we go again for the who knows how many ish time now.
I mean, at least this time around, we might get past the
First chamber.
眼生无痕，抓到不对，直施成景，羽线难画，无处遁逃。
蔓延吧。记住你了。
师秘，断。
Oh, that's the wrong button.
断绝，奥义看破。
That was actually faster, I think.
Yeah. If you when you Nahida ult, Raiden's ult actually gets the Raiden gets the EM buff, so on fielding Raiden actually becomes quite nice then because it also recovers energy. I usually use that when Nahida is low and I need to heal her while also having a
Someone else on field, yeah.
Yeah. Because my Raiden in the Hyper Bloom team has so much fucking HP because yeah.
Okay.
Nice rules.
固若金汤，
以断罪之。律令，骤击。
Bro, fuck off. He dodged the fucking bullet. 2 damage.
散射，
拒收并蓄，
枝叶换线。是，律令。
进山。
天理长驱，安如磐石。
现身吧，哦，是，律令，骤击。
行，理论的推演。
拒收并蓄，
枝叶换线。
是，律令，是，雷公七怒。
Oh fuck, I need to...
律令，骤击。
Fuck off.
安如磐石，天动万象。
律令，是，骤击。
灯光。
Oh shit.
我的误算。
Okay, he doesn't do as much damage as I thought. I think it's possible though.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good for Kenki though.
We'll just have to see.
微光无射，眼神如虹，也很疼。只是成景，羽线难画。
等下有点痛啊。记住你了。
奥义看破，
忠诚，收收。
彩雨流红，彩。
慢点吧。呀，记住你了。
无处遁逃，眼神如虹，也很疼。桂花失密，羽线难画。
被打晕了。呀。
固若金汤，天理长驱。
以断罪之。是，律令。
进山。
拒收并蓄。
顶之压，渴求幽夜。骤击。
记好了。
安如磐石，天动万象。
律令。
散射。
拒收并蓄，又来了。
枝叶换线。是，律令，骤击。针筒显现。是。哼。
What the fuck?
进山。
You need to drop main shield.
坚如磐。
现身吧，奥兹！令令，骤进。
灯光。
I feel like those shockwaves do no damage.
Doesn't look like they do a lot. They do like 12k, man. What the fuck?
Don't forget your
天理长驱。
顶之鸦，渴求幽夜。我已经玩腻了。就这样行。来了。
It's doable. It's a lot of kiting and a lot of fucking just being good. But I don't know if this is gonna work for Genki.
Well, let's see. We haven't seen it until we tried, I guess. Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, pick the one on the right.
Yeah.
Definitely that one.
彩雨流红断，小牵手，这下别打了。
Oh my god. What the fuck?
You need to utilize your items really well on this.
蔓延吧，
If you see an attack, just go.
与你分享。道过，意识永恒。
And then red on field.
奥影看破，眼生如痕，收。彩雨流红，羽线难画。
Oh shit. Get out of that.
You have bolt just in case.
智慧，一面断绝。
Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. And the last boss is gonna be a joke and a half.
Yeah. Okay, immediately you have to Zhongli shield, obviously.
以断罪之名，令令赤，令令。
Damage isn't too bad.
Oh my god.
固若金汤，枝叶换线。
赤，雷霆岔气，骤进赤。
理论的推演，记好了。
Zhongli, Zhongli, Zhongli.
Yeah.
如磐石，天动万象。
现身吧，令令。
Shit, I don't have my...
聚收并蓄。
顶之鸦，渴求幽夜。骤进赤。
Oh shit, I was spamming Q too. Fuck. I don't know if that's gonna work.
It might.
Might.
That buff. With the buff, it might work. We just have to properly utilize iframes.
I should have marked him off first.
小牵手， 奥影看破，捉到，一是交织，彩雨流红断。记住你了。这样不太明智。
Oh, come on! Fuck off!
不明白。
Oh! That was pain. That was actually just painful.
无处遁逃，
Yeah, you can't. You can't be too slow at the Nihil ult. As soon as you see that they're above you or that they jump, you just press the Nihil.
Yeah, I was trying to, but she got fucking dogged.
The Nihil ult is thankfully long enough where it's
plenty of time to do stuff. Yeah.
也很长，才与刘洪才。此刻，气逆之时。奥羽看破，捉到。风城是直至成景断。
等下有点痛啊，好痛啊！被打晕了。
Oh my god.
安如磐石。
雷光
Oh, that's the wrong button.
骤进。
That's fine.
记好了。
灯光，震天撼地，
Oh fuck.
此乃天道。拒收并置业换线。
律令，赤，律令。
Only
Oh shit, yeah.
安如磐石，天理长驱。
骤进，律令。真同信息，骤进，律令。
Ult.
Oh my god.
固若金
Okay.
汤，一如小姐所愿。
I'll hate him ult.
赤，骤进。
I don't like how slow he is.
Yeah.
Switch to Zhongli.
多花时间了。
拒收并蓄。
回应我吧。
赤，律令。雷光七昧，赤，骤进。
此乃天道。安如磐石。
置业换线。
近身。理论的推演。
Oh
No, switch.
固若金汤，天理长驱。
以断罪。
赤，
You
律
need
令。
to get Fischl and Miko.
真同信息，赤，骤进，律令。
Let's fucking
Okay.
go, dude. Oh my
Nice.
god.
Okay, good.
Dude, it was almost like you narrated my brain cell lagging like a second behind.
Oh god.
It was like the moment you said it, I did it like half a second earlier. And like I was just
Yeah.
like, okay, thank god. Okay, I did do the right thing.
Discord lag.
Yeah, really?
Okay, instantly resource. Definitely that.
That's fucking nothing. Oh my god. Okay,
Still-
let's see. Ride an E, and then I guess we'll just do the usual for this one.
Yeah, we just. This is easy.
Yeah.
无处遁逃，
The second part is not gonna be easy, however.
顺如
，Yep.
红，一华生命。
全都看见了。
奥羽看破，中城时间也很长，断。才与刘洪，
慢点吧。
Maybe. Come on. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
It's fine as long as we're not
Yeah.
stupid about our Zhonglis. we might have to avoid the death cage at the beginning or ult it. Probably ult it.
I don't know.
The death cage that comes in right at the beginning with the pyro, the drill, the animal.
Need to get past these fucking things. What the fuck? Oh. I can't see if the shield is up. Shit.
Oh, you don't
I'm just gonna attempt the whole really. I don't have any.
I don't think we're too bad with the time here, but like, Zhongli.
I'm saving ult. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, save it.
Come on, get it? Nice, okay. It's only and then yeah, I should have set up first. Shit.
Also, that wasn't the death cage.
Yeah.
Oh,
this is the death cage. Oh, I can just glide right out of it. Okay. I mean, whatever, I guess. Oh shit! Suddenly. Ah, fuck. Yikes. I need to set up first, and then re-Zhongli E again before I switch to Alhaitham, I think.
Yeah. Restore HP.
Ow. Fucking hell, this actually hurt really bad. You can go. What? Oh, man. I didn't get caught on that like I did every other time. Oh shit. Okay, that was a little more rough, but the beginning bit is the easy part.
And Zhongli.
聚收并蓄，天动万象。
日夜换线。我玩腻了。
敌人的推演。
Oh shit.
Zhongli.
Yeah.
固若金汤。
现身吧！哦。
丽丽，难得的猎物，揭示了你的到来。扬起沙尘吧。
Fuck it, whatever. Just stall some time out. Oh, I don't have enough? Okay, there we go.
评断昼夜。
别想逃。
此乃天道。
谁啊？预期之外。
That is so rough.
The problem is that Alhaitham had Dendra applied on himself. If he...
Oh, he just got burned to shit then, didn't he? I didn't see that happen in time.
He got hit by a bullet and then he got like fucking... I think he might have gotten burgeoned somehow. I don't know. Enemy elemental reactions mostly don't make sense.
What?
Actually, he probably got overloaded somehow. Burned and then overloaded. Yeah, I can imagine that.
丝线交彩雨流红，蔓延吧。手牵手。
该行动。
Right knee.
Yeah, fucking hell. Just seems to keep getting more and more scuffed and
安如寒水，
客人断罪，令令骤进。
就这样结束吧。
已经玩腻了。
天动万象，枝叶换现。
去，令令。
Young Lee.
Yep.
Young Lee.
真是麻烦。
我来了。
固若金汤，
Thank God for crystallize. Come on. Nice.
难得的猎物，
为我扬起
安如磐石，
现身吧！去。如同织而成的仙花，
天理长驱。
枝叶换线。别想偷。令令骤进，雷霆岔气。令令去。
Young Lee. Yeah. Ult.
Yeah.
Young Lee.
I can't. Fuck, that was not worth it. Shit.
聚收并蓄，此乃天道。
已断罪。令令，
金山，
That's good. Down slowly.
固若金，
顶之压，渴求幽夜。去，令令。
Honestly, Oz will get her. I don't care about her.
终于。
Where are you fucking going, lady? Please.
Okay, we got it. We got it.
Yes.
We got it.
Oh my God, that was literally right when it turned 0. Let's go.
Jeez. All right.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, Jake, you have a good night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Going to sleep at 4:20.
Hey, I mean, that's pretty nice.
Not when you probably have to wake up at 7.
I'm sorry.
Also get your rewards.
Yes, that is very true. Alright. All of this for not even a single pull. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh, good chat. Well, thanks for the
alright.
the abyss once again. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, you too. Alright.
I will see you around.
See ya. Bye.
Bye. So, this was originally supposed to be a Windblume stream, and we went way off stream. We did two Windblume, theoretically speaking. Yes, tomorrow was supposed to be Warframe. I do have something nice in stock for that. A little hint would be Archon Hunt. But I might have to save that for... Okay, shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. I'll probably have to save that for after we finish the Windblume stream, the Windblume event. Which should, now that I've finished it, realistically it'll probably take like 3 hours, 4 hours maybe. Warframe shouldn't be too long. I just want to showcase some stuff I've been working on and like check out the Citron stuff, which I haven't done yet because I was going to do that on stream. So yeah, it's been a while for that, and then I'll have some announcements regarding what's gonna happen next week and after that. But yeah, I think that'll probably be it for this stream. It kind of ended not... Yeah, supposed to be Windblume. Was a little bit of Windblume, ended up being Abyss. I didn't think Abyss would take so long. Turns out my my Ito is pretty shit. Noelle team is kind of copium. I'll have to figure something out for that. I do kind of want to, I don't know, triple crowning Noelle would be funny. Maybe I should triple crown Aloy. That would be the biggest L. I'll have to see. Regardless, thanks for tuning into the stream. Have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see y'all around. Bye.